And then I actually forgot to bring back her bangs. Wait. I just removed the bangs for the photo. There we go. Yo, good luck with like the exams tomorrow. Holy shit, that's probably stressful. You don't have dogs anymore. That's okay, Coco. Do you prefer dogs or cat? But yeah, I'll be... What's the meta for Jinli though? I don't know about like it these days. But they did have an upgrade with her. But I saw people complaining that you had to like change her build. So that's not pretty good. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. But yeah, it's gonna be my birthday on Tuesday. And I'm happy because like I don't have work on Tuesday. My company does this thing where like if you, for example, if it's your birthday, you get like 1 day off, so you don't have to go to work that day. And it's a Friday today, so I'm so happy we don't got work tomorrow. Finally. The weekend. And I also got to like exercise today. I got to like do my walkies, and then I got to like for 1 hour, and I stopped at like 8,000 steps, and then in total I have like 9,100 so far, so I didn't get to like do my 10k, but that's fine. Whenever I go do weightlifting, I only do 1 hour instead of like 1.5 hours of walkies. And I did like push day today, so chest, shoulders, and triceps. Is that triceps, bitch? What the fuck? Yeah, I think chest, shoulders, triceps. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you guys have been taking care of yourself. How's your week so far? Anything happen? Are you guys okay? I just want Jinli because she's played by one of my friend's favorite voice actors. Ah. No, I haven't heard about Sucro's voice actor. Good luck, by the way, with the exam tomorrow, Taka. And that's only PE and science. I mean, you don't say only for science. But good luck. I'm proud of you. Well, I do. Oh, she's getting a new voice actor. Why is she getting a new voice actor? Dude, I'm gonna download, by the way, after stream today, I'm going to be downloading Genshin so we could start playing Genshin maybe tomorrow onwards. Yeah. And I still want to do like some art streams and shit. Actually, for today, I have like an idea. I saw like this one thing where I feel like for example, the talking screen, right? This talking screen. Although I think it is nice, I feel like there's a bit of like setup that I wanted to like replicate into. I'm not gonna lie. Sort of. Just for like the talking screens. I feel like this one is nice, especially with the backgrounds and stuff, but I think it could be a bit nicer. So we will see what I wanted to do with it. I was like, maybe I could do it on stream while we're like doing Honkai Star Rail and doing other shit, right? So you guys have like an idea what the fuck is happening anyways, and you guys can get some participation trophies. But I don't know, because I've always wanted to make like backgrounds as well for streams, but I never really studied how to make like backgrounds. Should we raw dog it? Should we raw dog making like backgrounds? Should we? Hi Kyle, how you doing? How you doing, sweetie? No work. Happy Friday. I like dogs for pets, but cats for vermin control. Oh. You know what? I respect that decision. I respect that. I think cats are adorable, but I do like how dogs are really playful as well. As playful as your mom. Oh, dude. Alright, by the way, for those who do play Ethereum Restart, we're gonna have a double drop apparently next weekend. And yeah, I don't know, dude. I see Mist giving up on Ethereum Restart. That is fair. I do think the double drop is nice, but I do feel stuck at some point as well, which is alright. I feel like maybe if the main concern is just like grinding and they don't really release some kind of like stories or some shit, I feel like that's kind of like the weakness in some of like these games. But also, wait, we're done with the dailies, right? Okay, yeah. But also, I do think Honkai Star Rail is pretty good with that. We still need to, by the way, like catch up on the other parts of like the story of Amphorius. So we will be also watching those videos today for the lore enjoyers. And then yeah, we're just gonna vibe today pretty much. I'm gonna hope to get vibe like Saber, please. Hello darkness, my old friend. Tuesday, Friday roster for me, so not gonna be able to. Hey, no worries. All good, all good, all good. But yeah, so Tuesday is gonna be my birthday, but I will have the stream still on a Wednesday because I will be busy that day. So I'll be outside all day of Tuesday, so I probably want to be able to have the energy for stream. So I'll do the stream on Wednesday instead. And then yeah, we have like Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week. Fuck, where's my 5-star, bro? I lost the blade in this shit. Please. Can I have one more pool? Okay, wait, we still have one chance and one opportunity. Wait, actually, I lied. We have like we got like 6 more. Wait. I lied, bro. I'm sorry. I forgot and I just remembered it's August 1st, so we can still get those free stuff. Hold on. We have like, bitch, what happened? Why is it only 5? Did I not get 5? Oh, did I use it already? Shit. I might have used it already, lol. I'm good in both of them. I'm proud of you, Taka. Apparently, Circus OVA is no longer voicing her anymore. Do we know why? Yeah, I might actually download Genshin again. Not might. I will be downloading Genshin again. I will be going back for the new update. I do think it's gonna be nice. I wasn't really interested with like the previous story of like Genshin, but now I do think it's gonna be really, really cool. Especially when they showed the new characters. Have you guys seen the new characters, bro? They're goated. Design-wise, I love them. So I do kind of want to go back. I hope it's not gonna be like a yapping simulator. But I mean, even if it is, we could just have the game in the background as I fucking yap as well. It goes both ways. River said, oh, you must be really fit. I've never worked out in a gym before, so I'm built like a twig. I do try to be. I don't think I'm extremely at my peak shape right now because I don't really do like 5 days a week. So far this week, I've only done weight training like twice. So I think around like Tuesday, I did leg day. And then after Tuesday, I did today like chest, shoulders, and triceps. Back then, jingle, 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 jingle. Way back then, I was like more active. Way back then, I would actually be at the gym 5 days a week. And then I would do cardio daily for about like only 20 minutes actually on a very inclined like treadmill. I think that was me on, oh wow. I think that was me on my peak shape, to be honest. But then also, even doing that for like several months, you know, I was still weighing 65 kilograms. For context, I'm 171 centimeters. So, yeah. I was like, Oh, we still have one pull actually. Matter of fact, we still do have one pull. Saber. Easy. Oh, never mind. It's not like I wanted to get Saber anyways. I'm gonna burp. Holy shit, bro. That was a massive burp. Alright, while we here, I'm just gonna be taking a photo of I'm just gonna be posting that we live in Instagram if that is okay. So I'm gonna need to get like a bit of your time. While we do that, I'm gonna just leave the story progressing. Actually, not gonna leave the story progressing. We're going to do the Divergent Universe because I do need the jades so we can get Saber. Thank you for claiming the daily familia check-in, Xnual. What you talking about just now? About like next week. I probably will post about it in the Discord so people are more aware. And also, I kind of have like a bit of an idea. So I have been, for this week, I've been doing a lot of like productive shit for my thesis, for work, for just in general other stuff and tasks. And dude, for a second I thought my dog was like fucking scratching my door. And so I have been able to be really productive. So happy for that. But I didn't get to post a schedule because I really wanted to stream like last Wednesday. I really wanted to, but when I woke up, I'm like, I unfortunately cannot do it. So I've been really productive on that day as well. Mainly specifically that day. I finished a lot of shit that day, bro. It was very goated. Yeah. And then after that, pretty much, I did end up testing some items that I got recently, and they were nice. I am quite happy about them. And then other things that I also did are pretty much, I've been thinking about like what I can do and how I could like, just for thinking the whole content creation part of things, because I wanted to do more. I wanted to do more, but I think I needed to sort my thoughts out first so I can do more. But I because of that, I got to like have some idea of like what I can do and what I will be doing. So maybe as I get more time, I will be doing a bit of like experiment, because technically I have been consistent with the new YouTube channel, like with the shorts, but I don't know why for that channel it stopped being like recommended recently for like a week now. I don't really know why. Maybe I have two reasons maybe why. Maybe because I keep on like uploading, or like I have the schedule set for the same time daily, so maybe they view it as more of like a spam. So maybe what I need to do is just like alter the time that it's posted. Wait, Lagi, what is it? What is your theory? Because for me, maybe it's also because I have like the ones with the Vtuber model, like this model kind of like focus more. And I do think maybe they thought that was like not safe for work, so maybe that could have been also that. Hi miss, how are you doing today? How is life, sweetie? By monthly shop, thank you, Coco. Hi Blitzy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Need to get some sleep, so good night. Hey, no worries, Angus, thank you so much for being here. It's pretty late for you. I appreciate you for dropping by the way. Okay, good luck, Taka. Did you clean your monthly shop items? I did. Thank you, River. Thank you, Coco. Hi Bobby. Yeah, if it's the old VA, could have also been explained that her VA had a surgery. Ah, yeah. Well, I hope her throat is like safe and is working fine after the surgery. I do think some people do need some rest with that. So, yeah. A. Same now I dad bod. Actually, as long as you're healthy, it's fine, right? Like, but low-key though, I noticed that as you get older, a lot of like the people you know just become like huge. Like, do you guys notice the people from your university or whatever? Taka, the people in your university right now? In 5 years, they're gonna have dad bods. Nothing against dad bods. Oh. Nothing against dad bods. Oh wait, we are in the negative for the fucking shit. Wow. Nothing against like dad bods, bro. It's an observation. Because even for the girly pops, bro, they also, I don't know why, but like as you get to like the working like age, people gain weight. Good luck, Bleatsy. I'm proud of you. Hope you get some rest. Hello, COD. How you doing? I'm a stick. Hi, stick. But yeah, I don't know, bro. People just end up like, now when you get to like older age, bro, at like working age, everyone fucking gains weight. I'm not even gonna lie. The people who don't gain weight actually needs to dedicate their time to work out. The people that I know, I know some people who have been working out for years now and they still look the same. I don't know how that is possible. So maybe what they're doing is like they're doing the exercise, but like maybe it's like the food intake that they're not able to control. Yeah, you do need to work out a lot, unfortunately. It's pretty tough. It's a tough world out there, bro. You need to be consistent. You inhale like something for once and then bam, easy gain weight. But you know what? Gaining weight is not bad. I feel like as long as you have like something for yourself, like you're going for that because you want to have that body or it's for your health, I think it's fine. But you don't have to be the buffest person out there. But it does sure help raising people. So, if you guys want to get a girlfriend for... What is this? Hi, Helldiver. If you guys want to get a girlfriend for National Girlfriend's Day, maybe you should. Hi, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Maybe you should. You're doing great with having to juggle so many things. Thank you, Laggy. Low-key, sometimes I feel like annoyed because I don't have enough time in the world for some reason. It makes me think, why don't I have enough time in the world? And then whenever I see people just really being super productive, I'm like, how are they able to be as like that productive with just short span of time? We all have 24 hours. What am I doing with my time? And I think maybe because I also have been like scrolling quite a bit whenever I here and there, you know, it's like, it's even if it's not like a whole long time thing that I do end up scrolling and shit. I do think to a certain degree, the small amount of time that I've been like scrolling on my phone, that does count and that does take a while. So I'm like, fuck, dude. Why did I get banned out of the Discord server? I'm not gonna lie, I am not sure. Do we know your Discord name, please? Actually, speaking of the Discord server, here it is. I could look into why, but may I know what your account is in the Discord server? Please join. Okay, there it is. So I could like take a look at maybe the ban logs or some shit, because I'm not really sure why you would get banned. And I don't think we have banned anyone in a while for the Discord server, but I could look at like the settings and why. Also, you're playing Wuwa right now, bro. Good thing I can update my Wuwa, bro. It's been a while, but I think it's just gonna be affecting the stream a bit, so I'm not gonna update yet. But I do miss Wuwa, and I'm probably gonna get Gaijin later. And I've also started trimming some VODs. I did. I've been in this shit where I would need to like really lock in and trim some VODs, so that's what we're gonna do for a lot of the weekends. So most of the, if there's gonna be a time maybe where you guys will see some like footage from like 3 years ago. Hi, Compron. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Let's see, where's the bans area? No worries, Miss. By the way, have fun with the Wuwa. As Adventure have said, Doctor. She calling me out. Wait, calling you out where? Did you like? I did. By the way, Taka, the bookmarks you showed are really nice. I saw the bookmarks are really nice. They actually look so unique, especially with the like the transparent part. Like they look like an Instagram post, right? I think that's really well done. The artist is so creative with that. For a second, I actually stared at it for a bit. I was like, is this an edit? Is this like an overlay or some shit? No, it isn't. So I do think that's very well done. Ah, your metabolism slows a lot at 30. Guys, you heard that? You're gonna get fat. You right now, if you don't change your lifestyle in your 30s, you're gonna be fat. Nothing against being fat, it's just, are you happy with that? Because you could want to be, you know, you could want to be something, right? And you could be fine with it. Like you could get a bit of weight and you could be fine with it, or you could want to have like a more fitter body for your health and you want to do it, you know, whichever you want, sweetie. Like, it's your life. Life is a fucking sandbox, to be honest. Ooh, nice. I like that. Hi, Eater. How you doing? Shit, I'm late. No, it's okay. It's just like 30 minutes, sweetie. No worries. Girlfriends, what's that? It's okay. You're lonely. You need to work out to stay fit. You do. But also, I do think it's more about like the things we eat, though. Because a lot of people, as they get older, right? A lot of people, as they do get older, they kind of end up like really eating really badly. So from my observation with people, right, for example, in university you can't exactly just buy whatever you want, right? Hi Lam, what's up Lam, how you doing? You cannot just buy whatever you want, right? You do need to set some time to, well, not really set some time, but like it also really depends on your parents if they're gonna buy you the food you want, because you're a broke college student, right? But after you become like a broke college student, when you get some work, you have the money now, you have the buying power to pretty much buy whatever you want, as long as it is within your budget, right? So I noticed, for example, on my end, as I get older, I do end up like ordering a lot more frequently compared to before, because at least, like, you know, you got money now, so you could like buy stuff, right? Sorry, we're just posting a... Yeah, I'm just posting a story. Ding, 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 ding. So I do think people just like end up buying stuff, and then whenever they go outside, it's really the food that you eat as well. Especially if you eat outside a lot, Because I think when people start working, right, they do end up eating more on like fast food areas. So whenever that happens, it's a GG. Because you know the amount of like calories on like fucking Jollibee or like other shit, dude, good luck. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot of calories, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. So the stuff that you could make at home, if you could cook it at home, versus like the stuff that you could also eat outside, are very vastly different sometimes because of like the content of the stuff. Yeah, just working out is not gonna be cutting it. I think it's really just the food you eat for most part. Girlfriend, what's that? It's okay, you lonely. Opinion. Oh, okay. Thank you, Laggy. I appreciate it. Let me check the reason why. Ah, thank you, Laggy. Okay, Bob. So what happened was, thank you, Laggy. By the way, the reason why you got banned, I think your name is like Starflex / Bob, right? You might have gotten hacked recently. We do think you might have gotten hacked recently because you started like spamming in our Discord server. I will show you what it is. This one. You started spamming in the Discord server, Bob. Or your account at least. Hi Reflex, how you doing, City? Do you have Akron? Unfortunately not. I have been skipping her since day one. But this is what happened. Your account kind of like started like spamming for photos in every single channel in the Discord, and so we ban you for it. So maybe your account got hacked or some shit, but we assume it is hacked. I didn't see the content of the photos. It was one of the mods who have seen it, and also we got pinged by the members. So if you got hacked, you can always go back as long as you gain access back of your account. But if this happens again and you got hacked, we're not gonna be letting you back in. But also if you didn't get hacked, you just basically spam. Yeah. Actually, thank you, Bob. So maybe this is the account, right? Is this the account, Bob? Yeah, it is the account. 0911. Yeah. That was not me. Yeah, so you got hacked recently. Did you get access back to your account? Do you have anything with your account? Cause this is in every chat in the server. So we do assume that you got hacked. Thank you again, Laggy. I have a literal girlfriend. You do, Kyle. Hey, now Kyle, you do. Hey, wait. Hey, bullshit. You do. Who has 1K allowance for a week? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's not gonna fit it, right? Okay. In general, yeah. 1K is not a lot. So for the people outside of the Philippines, how much is like 1K USD to like 1K? I wish it was USD. PHP to USD. So there's like a general idea, right? Guys, 1,000 pesos is $17 in today's like rates, which by the way, yesterday's rates is shit. In today's standards, is the current banners over yet? Not yet, and we still have like a bit of days from it. Yeah. Yes, okay, if you got the account again, we could unban you and you could join the server again. I hope you don't get to click links so you can have access more into your account. Let me go to like the ban people. Bob. Okay. I unbanned you for now. Feel free to join the Discord server via this link. Welcome back, sweetie. Alright, so this is 1,000 PHP for a week. Dude, actually, you know what? Recently, I told this story before, but pretty much I visited my school for a bit, right? Because I had to do my school stuff, right? I visited school pretty much. And you know how much the fucking food are? Oh, God. I am chilling. I'm a working adult, right? The people in there are not working adults. I got maybe one rice, one hot dog or some shit, one egg, and then one chicken. You know how much it was? It got to like nearly 400. Not nearly, okay, let's just say 200. No, I think it was like at least 300. $5 for one meal. How are you going to fit $17 for 1 week if you have to buy food? If you have to get like transportation and shit. For me just to go back and forth from my university, how much was it? Hold on. It's at least nearly 300 as well. So it's $5 daily for me to go back and forth from my university to our house, pretty much. And that's not including other shit if I need to like do other stuff. So this is how much I need to spend back and forth university alone. That's not including the food that I have to get for lunch and also possibly dinner, because sometimes university does take like in the evening or some shit. So you're looking at maybe even if like you find some food for $1.50, right? You're gonna have $4.50 here. $7.82 daily. How are you gonna be able to balance that? That is, yeah. Yep. Guys, why is our country expensive? You're getting me expensive. Okay, so Yeater said always make sure you have accounts and everything related to your stuff secure within 2-factor authentication, recovery number / account, security settings, and recovery passcodes. Thank you, Yeater. Thank you, Yeater. When you have the money, you're gonna reach it all you want, can I purchase before? Exactly. Bro, when I was a kid, right? I have always been aware about how much my parents try to be frugal. So there's this difference between being cheap and being frugal. Okay, wait, hi class, can you tell me what's the difference between being cheap and being frugal? Wait, let me bring my glasses. I got you, bro. Can anyone in chat tell me? Can anyone in chat tell me what is the difference between being cheap and being frugal? I need answers. Going once, going twice, please. One begins with a sin, one begins with an F. Oh, I think you're gonna fail this class. I'm not gonna lie. Frugal is wise, cheap, just buying the lowest. Exactly, Taka. I'm not a smarty. It's okay. We'll fix that. All right, guys. So pretty much being frugal is you knowing how to spend your money and when to spend it. So being frugal is the kind where like, hey, if there's like a sale at the supermarket maybe and you use toilet papers. Maybe toilet papers normally are $1 per roll. That's expensive. What the fuck? Maybe toilet papers are $1 per roll, right? And then suddenly out of nowhere, they have like a sale at the supermarket. Now you can buy like 12 rolls for $1. That is being frugal. That is you, or maybe for $2, right? You spending an extra amount of like money. So not really extra, like spending an extra amount of money, but like you spending some money on things that you do need, especially when there's like stuff. But outside of those stuff, you try to get the best bang out of your butt. For example, maybe I do this. I buy some milk. I like milks. I do get a lot of milks. Like a lot of milks. So instead of like going, I have 2 options, right? Number 1 is go to the supermarket. 3 options actually. Number 1, go to the convenience store. Look for the milk there. Buy 1 piece of the milk. 1 piece mentioned raw. And then after you buy 1 piece of the milk, you go back again the next day. Or there's a second option. You go to the supermarket and then you find deals on the milk in the supermarket. So usually it's gonna be sold in like pairs. And then, for example, maybe 1 milk is like 180 pesos. So technically both you get to like 90 pesos. Or the third option, which is my favorite thing to do, is I go for Shopee. In Shopee, they have like those in Shopee, which is like a website like Amazon. So Shopee is this website that people in Southeast Asia can have, like in Singapore, I think in Malaysia as well, and Vietnam, I think, if I'm not mistaken, in the Philippines. So the actual provider for the milk have a store in Shopee, sometimes in Lazada as well. And you can order directly from these areas. Because Shopee has like some vouchers sometimes I would have to pay for like the drink, right? Which is like, for example, 360. I only need to pay 310, so that's like 50 pesos I don't have to spend extra because I bought it from there. So being frugal is you finding a way to make sure that you're getting the same thing, but you get to save it. Being cheap is like, for example, you reusing the same fucking toilet paper 5 times in a row, even if you used it before, which is disgusting, by the way. Yeah, okay, that's the difference. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Hi, Duns. Mr. Beast Lender has a big gain weight, but also considering their metabolism is long, as you get age, it will turn harder to burn them, especially if you are the type of person who's used to working out. That is true. But also, okay. Class, I have another question. What is the best way to lose weight? What is the best way to lose weight? What would you want to do if you want to lose weight today and for the next months or so? What would you need to do? Oh my gosh, I love this. Do you guys like this? We have like class participation type shit. I like it. All right. I'm looking at chat. I'm just trying to like get chat. Is the current buttons over yet? Yeah, I'm gonna be downloading Genshin. How big is Genshin for a laptop? No, I haven't checked yet, unfortunately, so I can't give like an answer. Hi, Duns. I hope you've been doing good. Mine's $2. 100 gigabyte for Genshin Impact? Never mind, I don't have space. Okay, for the shorts, I look at the other channels you had, and I think they stopped getting pushed when you switch models for your clips from the new old to the model. Oh, wait, that is actually huge, Laggy. Thank you so much for letting me know. That is huge. I do think maybe with my current model, especially like this one, it does kind of maybe tend to like usually applications think it's like porn whenever I have like this model on. I don't know why, maybe because she's so expressive or something, but I might think it's that one. So I will be deleting some stuff. I'll probably take a sit back later and then I'll check the accounts, and then I'll probably delete some of like the model stuff like this one, the focus only on this one. And then I do need to figure out a way on how I could still have like some yapping like videos with this new model without it getting restricted. So I know we have like this option, right? With this one, hold on, like I know we have like this option, which is good, but it does cover my design. So I'm thinking there will be a way where maybe it doesn't really cover my design, but I'll just like put a microphone on top, you know, like a microphone in the screen or some shit, or just decorate the entire thing with blue or something. I'm gonna figure it out. Snappy, I can't. Wow, mom, can I go to the bathroom? Did you just snap at me? No. Hi, Canis. How you doing? Oh, never mind. That's your friend. I thought you snapped at me. Happy W. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? My answer made more sense. In my limited knowledge, Dun said they're all the same. Okay, buy one, get one. Yes. Well, not really buy one, get one, but I don't think it's buy one, get one. I think that's just like the default price, I think. What do you have milk instead of milk? Yeater said cheap means you go above and beyond to spend as least as possible, potentially to worse health conditionally. Frugality is having a more tactical perspective in what you spend on and making the most out of your investment, or as an Asian guy, and at an all-you-can-eat once said, make my money worth. Okay, Yeater also get the point because of that one. Very good, sweetie. These words aren't familiar to me. It's okay, Duns. It's okay. That's why this stream, even though I gap for a bit, we tried to make it informative. Tried. Wait, a wolf? No, it's a fox. It's a fox. It's a dragon fox. It's a dragon fox. Pick a number for option buy grubby from farmer. Then what if I use leaves? We Pepino have a saying side A, side B. What is side A, side B? What is side A, side B? By losing weight. Wow. Thank you, Canis. Oh, wait, is Canis beef? Hi, beef. Hi, beef jerky. How are you, sweetie? How you doing? How are you doing today? By losing weight. Wow, thank you, Ed. For reference, look up cheapest woman ever on YouTube. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I can show that because of DMCA, but... Okay, so Professor Dunn said proper diet and exercise. Yeater said exercise and diet control. Taka said control your eating and balancing your exercise and sleep. The booba is so... It's not even the booba, actually. Sometimes I just focus with, like, my model on the screen. Like, it's just her face. I'm not gonna lie. Because with me, right? With my model, I don't think I made the model too sexualized, right? I do like the body proportions of my model. but I don't think I ever put it in a way where it's gonna be inherently sexual. Cause like if okay, she got big boobs. Big boobs doesn't mean it's sexual, right? It doesn't mean it's sexual. But there's some people out there whose VTuber models literally got their titties out, bro, with only the nips and stuff covered. And mine is like actually wholesome. Like she's just wearing an off show. She got clothes on, you know? I don't know, bro. They hate the face. Sometimes it's the face, zoom in and stuff. Easy restriction. Okay, anyways. That is true, Laggy. I appreciate that. I did see, I think it was like mainly with the, oh yeah, fuck. I'm gonna look at that later actually. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work then. If when I swap models, it stops getting pushed. How are you, Victor? How are you doing, Queen? How you doing? Okay, so as people say, in order to lose some weight, what you need to do is, yeah, it's diet first. I'm gonna burp real quick. All right, so in order to lose some weight, if you want to lose weight, you could go cardio all day, but if you don't fix what you're eating, you're not gonna lose weight. You're probably gonna lose a bit actually, but not that hardcore. If you come from a scenario, if you want to lose weight, you look at your current lifestyle right now, right? You look at what you're doing, what the fuck you're eating. If you're the kind of person who only gets like 100 steps a day, obviously, once you do 10,000 steps a day, you're gonna be losing weight without changing your diet as much. That means your body is burning a bit more. However, there's only a limit with what you can burn with cardio and exercise. So, if you do want to lose a lot of weight, or not a lot of weight, a good amount of weight, it's the same shit. Number one, you will need to start counting your calories. So there's like websites where you can count how much calories your body needs, and maybe this is like a general, let's say it's just a general assumption, right? So calories calculator. You can just Google calories calculator and then be like, okay, let me see. Like for example, maybe for me, right? I'm 26 until next week. I'm 171 centimeters. I'm a female. I weigh 67 kilograms right now. I don't exercise a lot. I do say, let's say light exercise, because I do try to walk for 1 hour daily, but there's some days where I'm really busy. If I don't like do weight training, I walk for 1.5 hours. If I do weight training, I walk for 1 hour a day, right? So let's calculate how much is my calories per day. So if I want to maintain my weight, which is 67 kilograms, I will need 1,991 calories per day. If I want to have a bit of weight loss, I need to go for 1,741 calories per day. If I want to have extreme weight loss, which you should not be doing, you aim for this one. But don't aim for this one. Aim for this one instead. This is more good. This one or this one. Never the lower one, okay? This is just a general assumption, by the way. So, yeah. You don't need to have calorie counting. So for me, I use something free called like MyFitnessPal. I use this one to assess stuff. Once again, you can't really get like the entire thing. Especially if you're new, it's gonna take a bit. But this application is free for the most part. You can have the paid version of it, but you can go for this one and you can start counting your calories. For example, maybe, hi David, how you doing? A cooked rice is a cooked bowl of rice or cup of rice is at least 200 calories. Specific food have like different calories. If you eat like, let's say a bowl of rice, right, like this one, or a cup of rice, like this amount of rice, right, this is 200 calories for a cup of cooked rice. If it's uncooked rice, it's a different kind of calories, but you probably should eat cooked, right? Versus, for example, let's say Angel's Pizza spinach. This one per slice is 500 calories. This slice right here is 500 calories. You could eat 2.5 cups of rice instead of like this one. If you eat this one, you're still not gonna be as full. If you eat 2.5 cup of rice, you're probably gonna be fucking full, I'm not gonna lie. So, it's really the changes. If you start tracking your calories, you're gonna see, hey, oh wow. Ooh, wow. Maybe me thinking I didn't eat a lot because I only got 2 pizzas that day, or 4 pizzas instead of like the whole pizza. That's 2,000 calories in total. If you ate this one. 2,000 calories in total, my guy. Nothing wrong with that. But if this becomes your daily habit, which a lot of like people who started earning their own money becomes, right? Because we all know in the Philippines, we have a lot of really nice food. We got like lechon. This is lechon baboy. Hi ZX, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Chili's. We got lechon kawale. We got bagnet. This one is especially bad for you if you eat it so frequently, which I did before. Okay, back then my diet was like pizza and this shit. No wonder I gained a bit of weight. No wonder I got to like 71 kilograms. And I wasn't moving at all. So, yeah. If you keep on eating stuff like this, it's gonna pile up. Regardless how much exercise and weight training you do, it's gonna show. But if you do want to increase maybe the amount of calories that you can burn normally, because even right now when you're chilling, right now watching my stream, you guys do get to burn stuff, right? Your body has like a default amount of like stuff that you can burn, which is pretty good, right? So if you do want to increase the amount of like calories you burn even while chilling, you need to do weight training. So what is weight training? You need to do like exercises, which is gonna be healthy, not only for that, but just to ensure that even when you get to 50s or 60s, you're still gonna be able to have some muscle and move a bit more. If you do weight training, it's gonna keep your health really good, and not only will your body look a bit better because of like the weights and the muscles, right? But the muscles do help your body a lot in terms of like regulating some stuff and also being able to like move better. Not only do you get stronger and more capable, right? You do help your body a lot. So I highly recommend weight training, especially as you get older. If you're a girl and your worry is like, I might get bulk, bitch, you're not gonna get bulk. If you want, if this one is not even bulky. And she's probably been like weightlifting for years, bro. She's probably been weightlifting for years. You see those muscles defined? That's gonna be like a year or so, more than a year or so. You think, okay, for example, this one, do you know how long it takes to get to that level? Even this one, she's just like, okay, like a more natty person, right? Like lean beef patty, right? She's been working out for a long time. And this one, in order for your muscle to even look like this, you need to be on a calorie deficit, bro. That means your body fat should not be a certain level. Should be lower than a certain level for all of these to keep on showing. Like all of that. In a general lifestyle, that's gonna be hard. So no, you're not gonna get super buff. Don't worry. It's okay, sweetie. Go pick up those weights. When you go to the gym, if you're new to the gym, right? Oh, there's an ad. If you're new to the gym, what you could do is this one. When you get started, it's gonna be scary, right? For me, I use an application called Strong application. This one. I use this application to track my exercises. Like what I did, like what how much weight I use, whatever. You can just Google different stuff. Like for example, what do you want to work out? Typically we have like push-pull days, there's blah blah blah. If you're like new to like working out, it's gonna be a bit of pain to know what there are. So in our Discord server, for example, especially if you're a girly pop, right? We have like people who have like workout programs. For example, this is Vane, right? Vane made 2 workout programs for other people. If you guys want to try it, I think he's also using it. But for example, on my end, right? This is the stuff. These are the stuff that I use for working out, right? These are all the exercises and shit. It's a reference for if you're a girly and you don't know where to start. You could basically reference it here, right? When you get some weights, you can start slow. You can start low, but your aim is pretty much every week. If you can increase the weight that you're lifting, that's good. That's called progressive overload. Progressive overload is like, for example, maybe this week I was able to bicep curl, which is what is bicep curl, right? Maybe some people don't know what bicep curl is. For this week, maybe I'm able to like bicep curl. Let's say this is bicep curl, right? You have dumbbells on your hand. It could be dumbbells, it could be a barbell, whatever. You lift it up like this, kind of like similar to what they're doing. This is also possibly a bicep curl, right? With the machine. So, for example, with the bicep curl, maybe I could, hi Gino, how you doing? Maybe I could bicep curl, let's say 12 kilograms for today, right? I'm aiming to increase that to maybe 13 kilograms by next week or next week. Basically, the point is just try to increase the weight that you're lifting every single time as much as possible. And if you're able to lift higher, great. So you don't plateau, because there's such a thing as plateauing for weightlifting. Hi Zenny, how are you, queen? And if you plateau for weightlifting, that's when you might get frustrated because you feel like you're not getting stronger or you're not getting somewhere. But if you're a newbie for 3 to 6 months, if I'm not mistaken, that is your window of extreme growth. That is the time where you will get a lot of growth. Muscle-wise, you'll get stronger. There's gonna be a huge difference with the amount of like weight you can lift and the amount of weight that you started with. So if you are a newbie, it's gonna be good if you are able to really zone in on that 3 to 6 months. Not only do you end up building a habit, you also end up really progressing a lot and having like a good amount of like increase with your weights. So yeah, so I do recommend weightlifting a lot. I know the gyms can be scary, but I'm gonna be honest, gyms have some of the kindest people in the world, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Also, thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. Dude, the gyms are one of those places that you guys will definitely see a lot of kind people. I know it's scary. I was scared too. If it wasn't from my cousin, I wouldn't be going to the gym as well, right? But it wasn't really, when you get there, everyone's so nice. Like when I get there, if I can't lift some weight, there's some other people that's gonna be like lifting weights for me. I mean, okay, not in that context, somehow, because you need to lift the weight yourself, okay? For example, maybe I want to do like a hip thrust or some shit, right? Maybe I want to do some hip thrust exercises, right? Hip thrust workout or some shit, right? Like this one. But in order for you to set this up to the gym, some places don't have like a hip thrust machine. They only have like this one. So you get this barbell and then you put the weights and stuff, right? In some cases, the girly pops cannot lift the bar because the bar is 20 kilograms. In some instances, they're unable to lift it up. So I remember whenever I'm at the gym and I would like try to set up my hip thrust and I would get like the bar, there's always dudes who will be looking at it as if like just to check if I need some help. And usually I'm fine. There's also instances where like if I'm bringing stuff back around, they will also help to like carry it or some shit. So for me, I can lift it up, so I don't ask for help and I just like vibe. But for other people, if you're like a weaker person maybe, or you're like a shorter person, this might be a bit hard because of the difference with your height and then the bar. And just, I don't know, with stuff, right? So yeah, the gym has like some of the nicer people. If you don't know if you're doing the right like form, which by the way, when you do workout, the form is so important. If you could brace your core over here, because you know when some people stand up, right? They have like the dog posture. Dog posture, right? Some people when they stand up, they have like the dog posture like this. I call this a dog posture. They're standing and then their ass is kind of like out more. This is not good. I'm not gonna lie, this is not good. When you're working out, you would want something more on the left. This one has your core a bit more braced. It's like, okay, when you lift stuff, it should not be. Hi, Salahi, I am. Thank you so much. I hope you're staying hydrated as well. If you're lifting and stuff, this is the better posture on the left. This would ensure that you're not gonna get injured. Because, like, for example, this girly, right? The one on the left is not good, bro. If she lifts with this posture, she might hurt her back. She might get injured. You need to have the posture on the right. You don't need to have your ass up, bro. Just like brace your core, basically brace it. And then also just like, once you brace it, you're gonna have like this proper posture. So yeah, that's my TED talk. Thank you so much for listening. Pretty much, if you're a kid, if you could slowly get to weightlifting, go for it. It's gonna help your body a lot. If you're older, go do weightlifting. It's gonna help your body a lot. If you want to lose weight, count your calories, sweetie. Calories in a way where it's like, hey, if today, for example, what if today you're like, okay, today I got a croissant. Today I want to get a croissant. Maybe today you're like, hey, I want to really go eat stuff, right? Yesterday I went on a diet, so today must be okay if I eat a bit, right? Maybe. But keep in mind that your calories, right? The entirety of it is not a specific day by day. It's a week stuff. Hi, Draggy. Good morning. Guten Morgen. How was your sleep, sweetie? It's a whole shit. So if you're like, by the way, I'll read your chat in a bit. Sorry, I'm kind of like in the zone right now. I'm zoning in your mom. All right. Like if you, for example, for this day, maybe you have like a 500 calorie deficit, right? And then for tomorrow, you're gonna have like a 200 calorie deficit. So that's like 700 calorie deficit for the entire week, right? But maybe the next day you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna eat out. You eat so much, you are above your calorie stuff by 2,000. Maybe you ate like 4,000 calories. I don't know how the fuck you do that, but maybe you did. 4,000 calories. Now, if you have like 4,000 calories, let's say your normal calorie is like 2,000, right? You have an excess of 2,000. If we subtract the 700 calorie deficit from the other days, you are a surplus of 1,300 calories. So if you have a surplus of 1,300 calories, even if you don't eat the other days, you still ate a lot that day. If you continue to have cheat day every single week, you're not entirely really losing the calories. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I think also when you're trying to lose weight, this is the most important thing. If you're trying to lose weight, don't starve yourself. All right? Like, don't starve yourself, please. If you're gonna be working out, do it in a way where like you're only gonna limit a bit. So maybe you would drink a lot of like Coke, not Coca-Cola Zero, but actual Coke or soft drinks, right? Eliminate that from your diet, please, if possible, or you have it like once a week, right? If you could have that only for during certain times, for example, I drink a lot of coffee. I used to put so much creamer, like 7 teaspoons of creamer, right? Nowadays, I drink my coffee black with some milk in it. That's it. I put like honey when I stream, like 1 tablespoon of honey, so my throat doesn't get too dry. But that's it. It's okay, Swahe, no worries. Take your time. You play peak. I do play peak Zod. Hi, PJ. Hello, hello. How long have you been working out? Pretty much, I started working out like in total like November last year. So I've been on and off since then, especially when I got my knee dislocated and I also had to like go for surgery and stuff. But I have been working out since November last year. Not entirely consistent, but that's what my knowledge came from. Yeah, hey, I like my coffee bitter. High vibe. It's okay, Zenny. In my mom, yes, yes, sweetie, yes, yes, beef jerky, yes. In your mom. Also, no worries, Swahe. Take care of yourself, sweetie. But yeah, if you're planning to lose weight, please, for the love of God, prioritize your health, okay? Do not starve yourself. Don't ever go for like the extreme. You will lose weight if you go for the extreme, but only for a specific amount of weeks. That is not sustainable. You will have cravings. And then after you have cravings, you will be like, fuck this shit, dude. I'll just have 1 cheat day. I'll just have like 1 extra piece. If you don't have the self-control, it's gonna show. And if you're really depriving yourself of stuff, it's gonna show as well. So don't do that. It's unhealthy. The amount of weight that you lose if you just go like water diet or whatever, it's gonna go back. It's gonna hit you harder. So go for a diet that is sustainable in the long run. For example, for us here at home, right? My parents, they're pretty old. So we need to like watch what they're eating and stuff. For me as well, I am 26, right? So my metabolism is not as good compared to when I was 19. When I was 19, I can eat 3 plates of rice and be fine. Not gain weight. I'll look fucking thin as heck. I look anorexic, bro. So I need to eat so much food when I was like way younger. Now that I'm a bit older, I need to actually watch what I'm eating because my body is not as like health, like metabolism wise, is not as good compared to like before, right? Hi FPS, how you doing, sweetie? So now what I do is I basically just try to count my calories, and whenever we cook stuff at home, we try not to deep fry stuff. For example, for the eggs and stuff, right? We try not to deep fry things. We try to like just have a bit of like balance with stuff. Do we have abundance? Okay, let's go for wind quantum. Like, whenever I'm gonna cook egg, we don't use as much oil. We use the smallest amount of oil possible. If it's possible, like my mom sometimes just boils stuff instead of like cooking it or frying it, bro. She just boiled the hot dogs and shit. So for some people, it's like, that is a sad way to live. That is fair. And another thing that I also started doing is like, I do intermittent fasting a bit. So I only eat twice a day, but in a healthy way. I do have mini snacks in between those. So it depends if you wanna also do that. So for my food, I always aim for like only 1 cup of rice. If I really like the food that day, I'll do 2 cups of rice, right? If I'm hungry as well, if I'm lifting something, I'll do 2 cups of rice. And then I'll get like food. But I don't need a lot of different food. I just need like normal food, right? Yeah. So just be more mindful of what you eat. But don't make it too bad for yourself, right? And you will lose weight, yeah. Yo, high five, Kyle. What the fuck, Kyle? But yeah, so that's my TED talk. If you and remember, if you're trying to lose weight, think of why you're doing it anyways. If it's for good health, that is honestly great. Please do it for your health. If you're losing weight because your partner tells you, hey, you're fat, lose some weight. Oh, maybe what you need to do is not change your weight, but change your partner. I'm kidding. There's different ways. If they tell it to you nicely and shit, maybe they're looking out for your health in a nice way. Go for it. Maybe you guys can talk about how to have like a more hi Haggis, how you doing? Like you can have like a more good conversation on what to do, right? But if your partner is like, maybe you're not even fat, you're just chubby, right? And your partner's like, yo, you know what, you ugly, like just like change your outfit or some shit. Like not outfit, like lose weight, bitch. Dude, change your relationship. Hi, Original and Christian. How you doing? Original and FPS, thank you guys so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's about being consistent. If you have good like balance, good foundation with things, you will have good things, obviously. For example, if you study Japanese daily, you're gonna be able and properly, you're gonna be able to have a good amount of progress in like a year, right? If you are able to consistently walk for 30 minutes a day, for 1 hour a day, get some okay food, not opt for like the most fucking calorie inducing food daily, you're gonna lose weight and then you're gonna be fine. But also it helps, like at least for me, right? When I do have a bit of weight, I do feel quite shy with like the clothes that I wear. It feels like I limited myself in a way. So for myself, I do have like a specific idea of what I want my body to look like, but it does help a bit because when you have like a bit of weight, that's when you start covering up, right? That's, for example, for me, when I did get a bit of weight more than what I wanted, I started covering up. I started wearing like pants instead of like shorts. I started like wearing jackets more, long sleeves more, other shit, just to like cover more. And you know what, you covering up, people can still see that you have weight. People can still see you're fat or like a bit chubby, right? I saw this one video where she's talking about how, why are you still covering? They're still gonna see it. Wear whatever you want. Who cares? Wear whatever you want. Life is too short for you to worry about what you wear. But for me, I do need to like, I do want to lose a bit of weight because I wasn't really happy with like where I am with what I can wear and shit. That I tell myself what I can wear just for my own standards. So maybe if it's the same for you guys, if you're like, I don't dress well, do you think maybe you're kind of just like adjusting to what your standards are, what people's standards are? You think so? Maybe, could be. Okay, thank you for my TED talk. Me too, ZH, honestly. It did. Like, for example, right now, I try to keep it below 1,800 calories, even though I'm trying to be active as well. but I try to meet like a lot of like the calories that I have. I know I'm gonna have a deficit because I do lift here and there and I do cardio and shit, right? Um but even then, I do think it's gonna be hard to sustain with like 3 meals a day without me actually just like feeling bad about it. So I just eat in the morning and then in the evening, and then I do eat somewhere in between with like maybe a piece of bread or maybe like something healthy. For like random like snacks that I have, my mom have this cucumber lately that we just like cut and then we eat. Hayokuru, how you doing? That we eat lately. And also I do have like, she also buys like fruits, so fruits are pretty good in terms of regulating stuff. If you want something sweet, fruits are really good, especially watermelon, lychee. Those are really low in calories. You could just like munch on them. Yeah, I like fruits. Fruits are great. What's your favorite fruits, by the way? Oh my gosh, class, what's your favorite fruit? Okay, I'm gonna look at chat right now. Sorry, I wasn't able to read back. Thank you for the TED Talk. Thank you for listening, me. Okay, before I go to Year's question, guys, feel free to answer Year's question. I'm gonna scroll up a bit for the previous chat that I have missed, maybe. How are you? How was work, Gino? By the way, I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Sorry, guys, I was in the zone. I'm just gonna maybe just clip that and then post that as like a TED Talk stuff. But if you want to lose weight, obviously, I don't know everything. Please take what I say with a grain of salt. And I highly recommend you to do your own research, because what works for me may not work for you. It's not a one size fits all. It's just, hey, this works for me. Maybe it will for you as well. So good luck on your journey and just appreciate yourself. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hi, Log. What's up, Log? Gyms are scary, but gyms are scary, I get that. But I'm gonna be like, dude, honestly, the gyms are one of the kindest place I've ever been. And I've been to like multiple gyms. One of the kindest place with some of the kindest people. If you're at the gym and you're like, people are gonna judge me if I go to the gym because I'm fat. No, bro. Whenever I see fat people at the gym, I don't look at them with disgust. If they do, fuck them. That's like the kind of person they are. The trash is showing itself out, you know what I mean? But in the gym, if they see a fat person at the gym, their thought process is gonna be like, hey, good on them. If they see you lifting weights wrong, some people might approach you, hopefully nicely, and be like, hey, would you like me to show you how it's done? Or you could just ask people. It depends. If like some people might be in a rush, some people might be not as good with social stuff, right? But if you ask people more than usual, they're gonna be showing you how it's done. They're gonna be like, hey, you can be like, hey, is it okay for you to show me how to do this exercise well? Like, I watch some tutorials online, but I'm not really 100% sure about my form. And I saw that you've been doing this and you've been really good with it. So are you able to like help me, please? They're gonna be kind. They're gonna be most likely say yes, actually. They're gonna be flattered that you think they're knowledgeable enough to help you. Especially like older men at the gym. They are one of the kindest people, most helpful people ever. Respectful even. There's so many kind people at the gym, bro. Like deadass. Maybe if you're from the gym, number one I would recommend is that don't go during peak hours, especially if your gym is small. Because then it might be full with people or like kids that just got out of like school, right? So if your gym is let's say you have a gym, right? Peak hours are usually around like 4 p.m. onwards until like 7 p.m. at least in my location. Kids do go to the gym. In our gym close to us, there's like multiple schools, so there's like a lot of like high school students at the gym, to be honest. And they're usually in groups, so nothing against college students or high school students. But because they're usually in groups, they tend to chill in one machine for a long time. So if you need that machine, RIP. So me specifically, I don't know the banana song, unfortunately. Me specifically, I go to the gym before peak hours. So I try to go before 4 o'clock. I leave the gym at 3 o'clock. Yeah. Sometimes I go at like 7, 8, or 11 a.m. So gyms are nice. That's my first recommendation. Second recommendation, if you truly don't know stuff, it would be okay for you to hire a instructor for the first 2 or 3 months. I know it's pricey, but you having a good form, you being able to tell what you could do, right? Like they have their own specific workouts that they're gonna let you do. That helps so much. If you don't know like what stuff do you like to do, if you have a friend that goes to the gym, just ask them, to be honest, and then do what they say. But also research. But in general, an instructor is pretty nice. I recommend it, especially if you're shy. An instructor is gonna be really good to help maintain or help ensure that your posture is good, your form is good, so you don't get injured. Maybe you can have it for 1 to 2 months. After 2 months, that's it. Maybe only 1 month. Depends on you. An instructor is good. Not only that, but like you also get to have like a friend or someone you know at the gym. So if you're also working out and then the instructor is also like teaching other students or people, now you have friends. And working out in a gym when you have like friends is actually motivating as fuck. Like if you're working out by yourself, it's like so emo sometimes. But like if you're working out with other people, it's pretty fun. Like that's why sometimes I'm at the gym for 4 hours. Because I would work out with my cousin and I got to like know some people at the gym. So I would just be at the gym for 4 hours. Yapping and stuff, vibing and stuff. So yeah. But they're really kind. I can assure you that they're really kind. They're not gonna judge you if you're like, you want to lose weight. They will in fact look at you and be like, I'm proud of this person. I can't see what this person becomes. Type shit. Yeah. Also, good luck at the gym on Sunday, Taka. Also, guys, stretching is helpful. Personally, I don't stretch. I just raw dog it. But you probably should stretch. I highly recommend stretching. I just raw dog stuff, so yeah. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I'm just a stick. It's okay. But well, I don't know. It depends on your preference, right? If you're someone and you prefer to not lift weights and you just want to go on runs, you still build muscles that way. But my mom, for example, recently, right, she went to the doctor to have her stuff checked, and basically the doctor recommended her, even she is 66, 67. They told her, hey, if you can, do some exercises. Hi, Uniso, how you doing? How was your day, sweetie? I hope you get dinner soon. So the doctor was like, hey, please do some exercises. If you could do some weight training, that is preferable. So even if you're like the kind of person where you're super thin, you're like, why should I bother weightlifting? Like, I'm thin anyways. Muscles help regulate stuff. So let's see, actually, let's look at some stuff. Will does muscle help diabetes? Does muscle help diabetes? Yes, apparently muscle plays a significant role in helping to manage diabetes. Building and maintaining muscle mass improves the body's ability to use insulin effectively and helps regulate blood sugar levels. Exercise, which includes strength training to build muscle, is crucial for people with diabetes. And my mom has some diabetes, so this is also why it's recommended. There's this girly pop on TikTok who was like super thin. Well, not really super thin, but just thin. And she has diabetes. And the doctor told her, hey, please have like some weight. Have some muscles. Have weightlifting, because that will help regulate your shit. So when we look at stuff like this, right, we got 3 things: calorie deficit or calorie counting, cardio, and then weightlifting. Cardio is you walking around, running, whatever, right? Let's look at it like this. If you want to lose weight, do calorie counting for the food. You want to lose weight, effective way is you look at what you eat. If you want to have a better heart, which you should have a better heart, what if there's a zombie apocalypse? Are you still gonna survive? Will you be able to outrun the Walking Dead zombie? Probably. Will you be able to outrun a World War Z zombie? Maybe not, me too, but we can hope. So if you want to maybe improve the health of your heart, because it is also important, that's when you do cardio. For me, I think a healthy heart. My heart is, I have like the athlete's fucking heart, whatever. Where my normal resting for my heart is usually 40 pumps per minute, and then if I am sleeping, usually it goes below 40 because my watch always vibrates whenever that happens. So my normal resting heart rate is about like 40. Yeah. But if you want to improve your health, your heart's health, do cardio. That helps a lot. I do cardio specifically for my heart and not to lose weight, but it does help a bit. And then I do muscle training so my muscles can function well. So because as you guys know, I have dislocated my knee in the past. So that helps a lot with ensuring that I'm able to still walk. Yeah. So it does help. So if you're like, if your family has diabetes in the past, I would highly recommend you do weightlifting. It will help you. It makes you happy as well. Exercises makes you happy. It makes me happy as fuck. Yeah. Banana mangoes are my favorite sad eater. I like banana mangoes. I like banana. Mangoes. Taka's favorite fruits are rambutan, orange, ponkan, and strawberry. Ooh, strawberry. So, beef jerky likes grapefruit. Fruits are goated. I just eat the most healthy fruit, but I want to try a peach. I haven't tried a peach yet. Yeah. Okay, Yeater said, how are y'all faring with the HP inflation in the endgame content? It's only going to get worse from here, so are you going min-maxing everything now or just pulling for the meta characters now? I'm gonna snipping tool this actually. I do feel like maybe this is important for us to respond to so you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. It does not want to open. Shit. Yo, my snipping tool does not want to open. 40 resting heart rate is insanely impressive. Thank you! But yeah, so when I did get the surgery for my uterus before to remove like some tumors and shit, right? They had to give me what do you call this? They had to like hi AWG. They had to like give me some, what do you call it? Hi Kian! I like mango, but like I like mango but to a certain degree. Wait, I'm trying to open the snipping tool. Alright. What do you call it? What the adrenaline? Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much, Taka. Yeah, I had to get a shot of adrenaline, to be honest. Just so I could potentially, you know, have my heart functioning well. So I doesn't randomly stop in the middle of surgery because it's gonna go lower. So that's one thing. Maybe I will need to like look into it a bit more. Unfortunately, I can't snipping tool the fuck out of this shit. But don't worry, if you're like, hey, I'm scared to go to the gym, trust me, just go once, bring a friend. If you don't have friends, have an instructor. It's gonna be extra for a month, but it's gonna be worth it, trust me. It's gonna be worth it. Highly recommend it. Also, I hope you guys have been doing and have been having a nice week so far. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? But with regards to what Yeater asked, right? With the game content and stuff, I'm gonna be honest, I just go for whatever. I don't even aim to like finish the harder events anymore. Sometimes there's like a balance with me trying to go for the main characters, like the main meta characters and stuff, right? But I do think it's a bit tough these days to have that. Oh, no, never mind, I can screenshot it. Wait. I do think it's kind of tough to have that nowadays, to have like that good balance of the character that I do want and the character that actually do good with the meta. Coincidentally, the people that I like are people that are really good for the meta though. So honestly, if whatever I can, I just do it. If I have like pulls, I don't even spend money in the game anymore. If I have pulls for it, hell yeah. If not, I'll just do content for the game because I stream anyways. And then, yeah, that's it. Pretty much. I don't do for like the Abyss anymore. Yeah. Hi M1. It is called Honkai Star Rail. It's available on your phone, PC, and other platforms, I think. Or yeah, consoles. Yeah. By the way, I hope you guys have been taking care of yourself. Please drink some water if you can. Oh, wait, have you guys seen my... I made a French toast. Have you guys seen my French toast? Guys, have you seen my French toast that I made? Some of the people probably have seen the French toast that I made. I'm gonna show you. Hi, Nal. What's up, Nal? How you doing? My attempted French toast. Alright, bro. You guys see this? You guys see that shit? You see this? This is my French toast. Y'all, are you guys proud of me? Look at the attempted French toast that I got. Look at that. Look at that. That's what it looks like. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's not it. Wait. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like a mess, but it was okay. It was okay, bro. It was okay. Like, it wasn't that bad. Look at that. I used like a hot dog bun because that's the only bread that we have, and I really wanted French toast. I added like 2 eggs. I added honey, 1 tablespoon of honey, and then like I added milk, like 1 cup of milk. Mix it all together, and then I just kind of dipped this stuff, and then that's it. And then I added like sugar after. It was pretty nice. I feel like you could add cinnamon or whatever. It's gonna be better. Hey, no worries. Now I'm also doing good. How's your week so far? What you up to, sweetie? How's life? How's life? How are the kids? I sent it in links. Listen to it. It's just like 50 seconds. Is it DMCA? The minion ones, or I mean, like, go for walks nowadays. The gym is too much money for me. That is fair. For example, as well, if you wanna do weightlifting without like, you could do. Oh yeah, if you don't wanna spend money for weightlifting, what you could do is body weight training, right? You could do body weight training and it's still gonna improve your stuff. Okay, so question. I have a question, class. I have a question. My question is this one: how come people at the jail, how come they're still buff even if they don't have weights in there? They don't have machines. How are they still buff? How are they still buff? Even though there's no, because like I said a while ago, right? So you could effectively build your stuff, right? You will need to have progressive overload. It's good for hypertrophy and shit. How come people at the jail, how come they're still able to get some weight? Like muscles. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Waiting for your answer. Looking at chat right now though. Okay, well, this is like the chat that I'm looking into. Yeah. Did I not fucking change the title? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Deepest I went was 8 feet. Oh. His muscles are there. His veins, bro. Nurses would swoon. Yeah. Must be nice to be your cousin. I'm a smoker. Get him and run a crawling one. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. This is the case. Lucky, do you want to quit smoking, maybe? Mine is around 70 to 80 BPM. Ooh, okay. Sam, I don't even smoke. For the resting rate, hard to say. I'm not really enough to over 14 years. Yeah, by the way, I do like mangoes, but like, I do like the Indian mangoes. So for some people, I don't know if this is what it's called in other countries, but we do have Indian mangoes in the Philippines, and it looks like this. This is my favorite kind of mango. It's pretty sweet. It's like sour sweet. I like that shit. I like sour food. The normal mangoes are okay. They're pretty sweet, but like, I do think I do like this one more. This is my main preference for mangoes. Get that smoking out. Not even for 15. You don't like adrenaline. Yeah. Did try several times already, but I can always try again. I'm proud of you, Dragon. I know you'll be able to. I fuck up my sleeping schedule since Wednesday. Bro, high five. You're attempted French toast. It was excellent. It was French toast. No, it was not a failed experiment. It tasted good. Okay, I'm doing great. No worries, no. I hope you've been taking care of yourself, sweetie. Year is my only friend in chat, bro. That actually looks good. I only had French toast once. Yeeter, I appreciate you. Oh, calisthenics. Thank you, AYG. Calisthenics, yeah, bodyweight training. I appreciate that. Okay, Unisa also said calisthenics, guys. If you cannot do, which is what we're also gonna be suggesting. So you can do pull-ups, sit-ups, push-ups, basketball, daily exercise. They got time and they got at least a bit of space to do a basic workout. They make do what they have there because they're using their body weights or make some weight. Because they have nothing better to do than train. Some prisons have gyms in them. Well, some of them don't because the concern was like maybe the weights and stuff will be used to bash the skull of their fellow inmates. So it depends on the prison. Some people don't have access to these gyms as well. Maybe because they're too dangerous. what Yeater said, especially most prisons have gyms in them. Excess also works. Those are the ones my cousin likes to eat with, but I mainly like the sweet ones. Alrighty. So you guys have answered the question. Yes. So for the gyms and stuff, right? Some gyms do not have some prisons do not have gyms, and some prisoners cannot have access to gyms, but still they're able to get some weight. Why? So if you think the gym is quite expensive, which it could be, like for example, Anytime Fitness, which is a gym that, you know, a lot of people use. And to be honest, once I move to Tokyo, I'll be using this one if possible, if I can't find one near the area that isn't like this. This one is convenient because if you have membership to this one, as long as they have it in the country you're visiting, if you're a frequent traveler, this is gonna be good. They also have like different branches in multiple places. So for example, in Tokyo, right, there's like one in Otsuka, there's like one in like other places, there's one in Harajuku, whatever. So there's always like a place for this in specific towns or cities. So even if you move to places, you move apartments or some shit, you still have access to Anytime Fitness. But this is a bit pricey, I would say. Like $50 is a bit pricey, especially like your sign-in stuff. If like for example, if I want to work out here in the Philippines, right, and I'm only gonna work out for 1 month, it would cost me about 6,000 pesos, 6,500, which is like $120, give or take, something like that. So why would I opt for this one when I have better like stuff? But the cheapest gym that I could go to is like $20 per month. So that's why I just invested on like my own home gym workout, because yeah, it's a 24/7 running gym. So you could be here in the morning, evening. They give you like a key so you get access to the gym, and then you go back and forth. However, I think for this one I need to cover my tattoos, especially if I'm in Japan. So don't know how to feel about that. But unfortunately in Japan I need to cover up my tattoos. So even if I'm sweaty as fuck, I need to cover my tattoos, and I have a lot of tattoos. I cannot show my tattoos. There are some gyms that are okay with tattoos, but there are some gyms that are not okay with tattoos, which is unfortunate. But yeah, so for example, you got gyms, right? They're pretty expensive. You could do calisthenics, your body weight. You could try to do push-ups, pull-ups, and other stuff. You could still get really, really buff. Look at like mountain climbers, bro. Mountain climbers' physique, usually they have to lift their body weights and stuff. In some instances, the mountain climbers are actually stronger than some bodybuilders. So I do highly recommend calisthenics as well, as what people say. So the people at the jail, if they have no access to gyms and stuff, right, then what they do is basically their body weight. They do so much repetitions that help promote muscle growth because they have time. They don't have much to do anyways, like what you guys said. They're able to focus on doing the exercises with their body weight, and that really helps them a lot. So yeah, that is why. So thank you so much for answering my TED Talk. I appreciate it. Yeah. Like basketball, it depends on what prison it is. Like for example, in maybe first world countries, there's some prisons that are like really good. Hi love, how you doing? But some prisons don't have gyms. Okay. Do some prisons have no gyms? Not all prisons have gyms, and the bill can vary significantly based on prison security level, size, and resources. So it really depends wherever the fuck you come into. And then also in some areas where people can do exercises and stuff, you don't really have like the control for weight. Like for example, this one, right? If they have like an outdoor gym or whatever, sometimes they don't have the weights and they only have this one. So it's still going to be body weight. You know what I mean? So they have this one, you could work out and stuff. You could use it, but it's still going to be body weight because you don't have the weight that you have in some of the gyms. Like for example, this one, right? You don't have those extra weights or convenience. So yeah. How you doing, love? How you doing, queen? Hey, no worries. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I like questions. Ooh, I started calisthenics because it's super rewarding. So Uniso recommended because it is super rewarding for them. Reply website business by mine. But yeah, Also, no worries, Queen. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Obasa. But yeah, so that is the tea, man. Hope you guys are able to, I don't know, you got questions and or clarifications. I don't know, man. Oh wait, side note, have you guys, I've been seeing this all over. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Love Zenny. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I preferred homework. You like homework? Hi, Billy. Thank you, thank you. River, your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? It is, yes. So, my birthday is August 5th, and right now is August 1st for me. So it's in my birthday is in 4 days. Wow, I'm getting old, bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna be turning 27. How do I feel about it? I feel old as fuck, I'm gonna be honest. But also, it's not that bad, if that makes sense. Like, I'm gonna turn 27, and then for the longest time, I would like talk with people, right? I'm like, there will be moments where I'll talk to my partner and I'm like, bro, we old. And he's like, yeah, because he's like just several months older than me, right? Because his birthday is like January. I mean, you're scaring me for a good time. You mean I don't have to work and I get money every month? Sure. I don't gotta work, but I get money every month. Ugh, easy. No, but like in general, it's like I felt obviously odd about it. But first, let's see, any questions or any plans about it? So my plan is just going to be, we're gonna have a normal stream on Wednesday and Friday and Saturday. Unfortunately, I do not have enough time that I could spend for other plans, like for example subas or longer streams. We shall see if I am able to do like a longer one, but I feel like maybe because it's a weekday, right? It's also really tough to do 12-hour streams. I don't think I'm that like my skills are that hardcore anymore. So god, we're getting old. Nah, I'm not getting old. I just need to do stuff. I just need some time to do stuff, okay? I gotta do some stuff, unfortunately. So my plan is just basically on Tuesday, which is my birthday, I get like a free off day from work, which is nice. And then because I get like a free off day from work, I am able to vibe and chill and go outside with my family. And we're going to be hopefully bringing...
Yippee.
Zenny, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Queen. I'm gonna be bringing my dog to the mall or some shit. Hopefully, I think it's gonna be fun. Shit! So I'm really looking forward to it. Reset. Ow. Bitch! Sorry. Was very hi-fi. How you doing? How you doing? I miss you. I miss you too, sweetie. Sorry, I was super heated there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. How have you been doing? How's life been? Oh, so the thing is I can't have it until I have that removed. Okay. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so we're gonna have a birthday stream on Wednesday. Yes. We're gonna have a birthday stream on Wednesday. We're gonna hang out and like hold each other's hands on Wednesday. And then on Friday, we're still gonna be vibing and spending time together. So yes, that is the plan. What do you guys think? Is that good? Is that good for you guys? You guys like that? You like that, huh? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go back to some areas so I can get like some chests. Because there were... Oh. Bitch, there was like a chest somewhere in here. Oh, it was like on the other side. Okay, let's open the chest. I'm just gonna run away, ignore it. See, if you ignore your problem, sometimes it works. Yeah. Hi, look, how you doing? But yeah, I don't know, bro. To a certain degree, I feel kind of odd about like the age thing. You feel odd? What's with us 30 and above? I feel like giving back to people today. Thank you, Zenny. But yeah, okay. So if you're older than me, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just this is just my thought and prayers. You know what I mean? Thought and prayers. Hi, Lox. How you doing? All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. I am 26. Oh, fuck.
Inchi cheered. X100. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holidays. And right now, you can get £50 off per person. That's £200 for a family of 4.
Thank you so much, Queen. The struggle we have to go through. Welcome to Jet 2 holidays. Hey, what you better? Thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, Anna. No worries, Kyle. Thank you so much for giving us your time today. I hope you get some good rest, sweetie. I hope you have some good rest. Have a good rest. I think for the schedules and stuff, maybe I should like go back to making schedules. What do you guys think? Should I? Should I go back to making schedules? I don't know. Yeah. So, oh.
Senecaly cheered. X100. I hope that you are all doing great.
I hope you're also doing great, Queen. Thank you so much, Queen, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zenny. Sweet dreams, Kyle. Can you say uwu mommy? Hi, face. Uwu mommy. Or do you mean like you want me to say uwu in an uwu voice? Okay. I got you. Okay. Oh, my back, bro. I lived it today. Ooh, mommy goes crazy. Alright, guys. Guys. Hi, Snow Fox. Alright, wait, after this one... if you see the characters on my team, I recommend you get them, but I don't think Finan is available anymore. So, we'll see what you can get. I'll show you what you can get. Maybe for Saber, you could go for Saber. Oh, nice! You got the badge. Hell yeah, Queen. Let's go. Hey. Thank you. There's gonna be a... Okay. Let's see. For the characters, just before I do the whole stuff, right? If you're looking for characters in Honkai Star Rail, I do recommend first, let's start with the banner characters. You could go for Saber. She's really good. If you're able to get Saber, that's nice. If you get him, it's also nice. It's... Oh, wow. What the fuck? Hi, Doc. Thank you for the follow. Laggy. Laggy, thank you so much for the 15 gifted. Holy shit. I appreciate you. Wow. Guys, it's not my birthday yet. Calm down. I appreciate it though. Thank you, Laggy. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So everyone, if you get a sub from Laggy, say thank you, Laggy. Okay, thank you, Laggy. I said it for you guys. Thank you, Laggy. I just gave a biddy, spam a sub, save it for the birthday. You know whose birthday it is though? It's my friend's birthday. It's Sarah's birthday is this month. Destroy's birthday is this month. Toasty's birthday is this month. But I think my birthday goes first before their birthdays. Your mom. Yo, side note, by the way, August is Sarah's... Okay, she's not online. Sarah's birthday month is August. And Toasty and Destroy. Yeah. So if you do know those stuff... Yeah. They gave me Archer at the start. Should I go for Saber? Yes. Okay, once again, wait, before we continue with telling Snow, thank you for the follow, Snow. Also, guys, thank you so much for the bits and the sub today. I appreciate it. You guys are good. Thank you. It's on Wednesday. All right, wait. Okay, first no, just first no. All right, so you got Archer. He's good. I think if you have like some other characters, I don't really use him, so that's all right. I do think you should get Saber. Not only is Saber limited, she also does a good amount of damage. So for me, I'm also aiming to get her because she is really good for wind type. Yes. For these people over here, they have been buffed, but I don't know if I should recommend you to get them. They're okay. Farfly was considered pretty good. I don't know if she's still pretty good because my Farfly is not really doing a lot of like damage. Also, have fun, look, enjoy with your friends, sweetie. If you get in the banner, let's say in this character, right? In this banner character. I don't know. I don't know if I could like recommend this other two, to be honest. Wait, let's do some pulls though. She about to get a buff. Who? Farfly? Is Farfly gonna get... Okay, so Farfly is 8 here now. By the way, hi Bumper. Okay, so Farfly is not as good right now, apparently. Oh. She's okay. She's aight. If you get Himiko, she's okay. We're chilling. Alright. Streamer lock. No, I've been pulling for a while on that stuff. It took a while. Alright, I'm gonna show you what you can get. So this girly pop, you can get her in the normal banner, right? I highly recommend her. She's pretty good. If he comes back, he's currently the main meta right now. So if you could get Finan, he's also really good. However, these are the characters that you can't really pull. So let's talk about the normal banners. I would recommend you get a Bronya, or you could get a Bronya if possible, if you could choose. Bronya's pretty good out of the free characters. But if you have like a damage, like, well, you have Archer anyways. Himiko is okay. She does like follow-up attacks. This one is okay. He's like a shielder, but to be honest, if you have him, you could just have March 7 as like a shielder, to be honest. Like, you can have March 7 as a shielder. She's just a different type here. Let's talk about 4-star characters that you can utilize, right? If I'm not mistaken, she is Orhanya's good for Archer. Other characters that you could use that are pretty decent. This one is pretty decent with heals and stuff. This one is also pretty good for your character. She's pretty nice. This one is a character that I use a lot when I was like starting out because of the fire, and it does help boost the speed of my characters and shit. She's also a great sustain Natasha. March 7 is really useful, to be honest, especially if you get like the Eidolons, but she's pretty useful. And at some part in the story, you get to have this imaginary version of her and not just like the eyes. So the imaginary version is also pretty nice. For other game modes, Hertza, if you get her, she's gonna be really useful for other game modes. Gallagher is probably one of the most important characters that you can get for 4-star, because even I use him. Pella, people do use her, but I don't really incorporate her in my teams. Archer, for now, maybe is gonna be your main damage dealer. But if you get like new characters, some people that I would recommend you getting again probably would be Finan #1. And then after Finan, Castoris. These two people are the main meta right now, and they're dealing so much damage. If Aventurine has a rerun, I do recommend you also get him. Because if you get him, he's the main stuff for shielders right now, so preservation. He ensures that your team survives, pretty much. So he gives you a shield frequently. So that helps you survive a lot. So for now, I don't think we have a substitute for Aventurine, but yeah. Thanks for the help. Hey, no worries. If you want, you could join us in our Discord server. We have like a channel here for Honkai Star Rail over here. And you could ask questions here for people. For example, what other codes are provided? If there are like codes, like for example, I share codes here. Or if you got like questions with building characters, what is the best team comp whatsoever. Not only that, we have like some for Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin as well. So it's pretty cool. You're always welcome, sweetie. Come. Fushuan is okay, but I never really used her. Like, she's okay though. She's okay, but I never really opted to use her. I used her only when I was like running Danheng. When I was like running Danheng, that's the only time I used her. But for now, I don't really need Fushun because like my team is not getting damage anyways because of Aventurine. So he does like so much follow-ups and he gives like so much shield, so I'm chilling. But if I don't, I just run a sustain, which is I have Linksha for sustain, which is pretty good to be honest. I could pair her with like Castoria still. And because of her follow-up, like she heals so much. Her follow-ups, her skills, she heals so much. So, and she also, not only does she heal, she also purifies. So for me, she's also good. But she's from like a bit ago. I didn't get Hyacinth though. But I mean, if you guys want to get Hyacinth, go for it. Like, maybe, like, she's good. She can do damage. This is Hyacinth. Let me get like the... Where are you? The data bank characters. This is highest. Oh, also Sunday is important. If you could pull Sunday, bro, highly recommend. Sunday is extremely important. Like I told you guys, some people were like, no, I'm gonna fucking skip Sunday. Nah. He's run my. There are codes for Honkai. They are. So in Honkai Star Rail, sometimes there's like codes that you can get, right? For example, this one that I shared like several days ago. There's some codes that you can get some 60 jades. These are all the jades, by the way. So if you could have them, that's gonna be nice. And also, if you didn't know, there is a website for Honkai Star Rail like this, where you can do a daily check-in online in the web. And sometimes you can get like some stuff in there. So today is August 1st. I'm gonna send this to you guys. If you consistently check in, that's at least 60 jades that you can get. The more you know, sweetie geese. I got you. Oh. There you go. That's like the website. Sunday was just before. Yeah, that's true what first said. So if you miss Sunday, it's gonna be quite tough with that. Yeah. But he's really important. Who else is important? Ruan Mei is also really important. So far, like I use Ruan Mei and where the fuck is Ruan Mei, bro? Am I blind? Yeah, this is her. She's also really important. She's like a really good support. 200 pulls for Archer's free light cone. Wait, did you not get... Wait, did you not pull during the event? Tribi is also nice. I don't know if like she's still super important though. She's nice though. I mean, I pulled for her. So other characters that I didn't pull for that maybe you should get. Anaxa apparently is really good. He's like a good damage dealer. I think so. I don't know. I don't really use him. I don't know how. Maide is also okay as a damage dealer. The Herta is also pretty good if you get this characters on rerun. Akaran is okay. This one you might need for your archer, to be honest. If you want a main archer, she's really good for archer. Other characters that you might like, to be honest, Fei Xiao is also really important. She really does damage, but if you get Saber, I don't think you need Fei Xiao. And Woho buffs and gives like heals. Where's Hyacinth, bro? Do we not get Hyacinth? Okay, this is Hyacinth. This also, she heals. I wanted to get her before, but I was like, nah, because I don't spend money in the game. Yeah. Is Kafka any good? Kafka is nice, yeah. But I don't really... There's like different kinds of characters or gameplay, right? If you use DOT characters... Oh shit. Oh shit, are you still here? Can you still hear me? If you use DOT characters, which is not a lot... Yeah, we shall see. I don't know. I don't really use DOT a lot, so I don't know much. I'm not the person for this. But if you use DOT, maybe, yeah, go for her. She's needed. If you don't use DOT, she's okay. Specialist people be weeping. I'm sorry, okay? But I'll save it. Thank you, Taka. I only had 100 going to the update. I've been spamming dailies to get the extra 100, but it's just proof that there's not enough events reward if you pooping. You sure? I feel like I've been getting so many pulls. Because I've been... Okay, to be fair, I did skip a lot of, like, characters, right? But I did, like, a good amount of pulls already. For the event. And I stopped buying stuff, like, from months ago. Like January. I stopped, like, buying stuff. in the game. Oh, we got like 1 pull again, see? No, we need like 4 more. Or more. Yeah, it was TNT. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I just wonder when I'm getting it wrong. Okay, wait, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo! We're like 7 pulls in or some shit. We're 50, 40. Okay. Alright. One of these days, bro. One of these days. We gotta find a fucking chest. We gotta find a chest. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to... Oh, never mind. We just need to do this. Easy. Easy chest. Easy jades. Where my jades at? Oh. Okay, we could pull now. We could pull now. We could pull now. I'm gonna get her. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. My birthday, I get... Oh, maybe. Maybe I will. Hi, Noble. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Daiki. How are you doing? Hi, Exhaust. How's life? How's life? Happy Friday. I don't know what the fuck Friday is in Japanese. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. How you, Daiki? Did not give me ideas. Wait, MLT reset in 2 days. Think I don't have enough pulls. Doing great. Wait, when is the deadline? When is the deadline? Okay, wait. By the way, no, don't get me Saber. I'm gonna get her regardless, alright? I'm gonna get her regardless. I think there's still like a good amount of time until I get Saber, right? She still has a lot of time. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for sticking through the ads, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I'm gonna look for more jades. What the fuck are we summoning? I need Saber. Me too. Hi, Katana. Good evening. How you doing, sweetie? By the way, if you're on TikTok, feel free to go on Twitch, because like Twitch supremacy, you know what I mean? Vino, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Oh shit. Oh shit. So, oh. Chest. Nice.
This will keep us well stocked.
Well stocked, bitch. That's only 5 J's. Fuck you mean? Sorry, I was getting a bit aggressive. Yo, I don't have Saber. I'm sorry, okay? I did pull... Okay, I got like Finan and I got like Tribi and I got like Finan's weapon and then I got Sunday's weapon. So... I do quite think I've been pretty good with stuff, you know what I mean? Right. You want high ceilings. That's fair. 11 more days, right? 11 more days. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That is good. That is good. Hi, Noble. How is life, by the way? But, yeah. But on the side, right? I was like, since I'm gonna be turning 27 soon. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, wait. Let me use my brain cells for a bit. This is shit, bro. How the fuck? How the fuck we got that? Yeah, what the fuck is this? Ah. Oh! Close. Okay, wait. I know. So basically, we need to just keep on moving left, to be honest. But like, when we summon him... Alright, this is tough. Okay, this is tough. Yeah. I move a bit far. Wait, give me a second. Yep. What the fuck? Hmm. Give me a second, sorry. I need brain cells right now. Like, because he needs to like fall and keep on like going left, to be honest. So I was like thinking if we have that, just like left. But the problem is we won't have enough time to like, or could we? Bitch! Alright. We got it. We're closer. Hi, bruv. How you doing? Happy Friday. Nice. And I'm stuck. Close. Okay, I just need to figure out how to move there, but I'm not thinking right now. Basically, this one, just keep on like moving. Bitch! Took a bit, but like it worked. Took a bit, but it worked. It works. C, D, E, F, G, E. The brain cells are overheating. Yeah, it did. It did for a bit. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go! I'm actually so cooked, same. I do need to like get some things done. Well, actually on the bright side, no, I do have other things. I do have the quest that I haven't done, the whole stories. And simulated universe, I never did. Never did this shit. Yeah. So, I have so many potential. And the 2 red shield you shot? Oh, wait, where? Where? Here? You mean here? Oh, you mean like before? Yeah, I could like I'm actually planning to go back before. What do you mean there's a chest over there? What 2 red shields? What shields are we talking about? Like you mean on the other side? Like you mean okay. Let me just like not pick it up here. Like which one do you mean, sweetie? Up there? Like here? Like I actually still need to like interact there. Oh, there is. You are. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Taka. Okay, guys. Here's another TED Talk. Shout out to the older fox out there. Why are you old? Oh, oops. Alright, never mind. Thank you for the alert, Noble. That doesn't sound like something to be proud of. What do you mean? Hi, Ainzel. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, sweetie? Alright. Well, welcome to Chili's, bestie. Alright. Yo, guys, as you have known, I will be turning 27 on Tuesday. Now, 27 is an old age, isn't it? It's pretty old.
Well then, why should
it is pretty old. Considering a lot of you people are below that age, right? I have a question. When you guys think about being 27, what did you think about? What do you imagine? What is your perception of like 27? What is your perception on it, sweetie? Dementia's waving. Fuck you too. Old head. Yeah, feel free to give your inputs and stuff. Feel free. Back pain. Round 12 to 30. Not yet. 3 more years. 3 more years. Hi Ainzo. Hello, hello. How are you today? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. How you doing? Alright.
Could these dead monsters actually be?
Knees be clicking or cracking.
Here too.
Alright. So, matter of fact, that's what I thought as well. When I was like younger, when I was like in my 20s, like early 20s, right? Or even 19, 20, I thought turning 20 was gonna be the end of my life, sort of. A bit dramatic. But I was like, hey, ooh, I'm gonna be turning 20 soon, back when I was 19. And I was like, this is so old. I have so many things I wanted to be, I wanted to do. And I don't know if I'll be able to do them all. It's a time where I'm like, this is my 20s. I need to do this specific thing or that specific thing. I need to be better. I need to be this. I need to be that. I need to like have a good career. I need to make a lot of really good decisions. I need to have my own house by I'm 30. There's so many things that I had in mind that obviously would not be possible or feasible with today's economic state for this version of us, where you work a full-time job but it's quite hard to still afford living a place on your own, and you also try your best, but maybe being a homeowner is gonna be a bit like, it's gonna take a bit longer, you know what I mean? Now when I was like 21, 22, 23, it's just a bit better, you know? I was like scared that I was like, I felt old. I felt like shit, dude. I feel like maybe I don't know what I'm doing, you know? And this is me just like being in the adult age for 3 years. 22, 23, 24, right? 23. I was like, I'm okay. I'm chilling actually. I'm having the time of my life. If I could pause the time and become a vampire, I would wish to be 21, 22, 23. I do think it's such a great time. But I was still not developed mentally. So when I become 24, I was like stressing out. I was like, bitch, I'm gonna be 25 next year. Oh my god, that is old, you know? And I felt like I didn't have my shit together still. There's like a lot of things that you couldn't do, you couldn't get nowadays with development wise, so because of like COVID and stuff, right? So even if I was like 23, 24, my mental age definitely did not catch up to it, because before that, I was like, COVID happened. I was just playing games inside the house. I was just like streaming and playing games, right? So my mental age definitely is not up to my age. So even if like people think, oh yeah, you're mature and stuff, right? Nah, definitely not. So when I became 24, I was like stressing. I thought the world would low-key end when I become 25. And some of you guys might have the same kind of like perspective. No, it's not. Actually, by the time you get to 25, that's when you notice like, hey, it's actually not that bad being 25. When you go outside in the real world, 25 actually still considered very young by people. For some reason. It's still considered as like, hey, you're still young. You don't know what you're doing. People outside treat you like a kid still. I'm 25 getting fucking babied whenever I go outside, dude. I have like strangers fucking, oh, like they call me random shit. Like I got strangers calling me baby girl or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? I got strangers like trying to like baby me. I got like people being like, oh, what do you need, sweetie? I got you. Like, come here. Like older women. I felt like a baby, bro. I felt like I was a kid and everyone's just like fucking like helping me and like stuff, you know? Maybe I just look incapable. I don't know. But that's when you realize that, hey, even if you're like you're 25, that's just kind of where life starts, you know? But one thing that you do need to like think is that when you turn 25, and if you're interested in like maybe dating people or some shit, or going out on dates and stuff, I was like, I think I'll only use like, okay, for context, I did use dating apps before, but specifically with the context of like trying to make friends and meet people, which is odd. I get that. And there's also people saying like, you're a liar. I'm not. I use Bumble, for example, right? I use Bumble compared to Tinder because Bumble is very convenient. You know, it's more, Tinder is like specifically for hookups and stuff. With Tinder, there's like a lot of shit in there. With Bumble, however, I do think it's more chill compared to like Tinder, from what I've seen, from what I've experienced. And I did use it more to like meet new people whenever I'm hanging outside in a different country. Yeah. So when you look at your choices in there, bro, when you're like 21, 22, 23, when you're like 23 versus your choices at like fucking 25, your choices are like balding men, bro. Man, that looks like they're one cup away from that. I'm kidding. All right. For girly pops, bro, girls are amazing. Girls are pretty regardless what age. And I may be biased with this one, but for dudes, oh dude, if you guys look at the people that you're gonna be matching with, oh god, it's either it's gonna be someone who's like, oh my gosh, like I like older women, and I'm like 25, bro. I'm not like fucking 30 or some shit yet, right? Or like the people that you're like talking to, they're gonna be, ooh, they look really old. I'm not gonna lie, they look really old. So anyways, I did use that mainly for friendship and hanging out with people. I was like, dude, you know what, I just want to go out. I don't have like friends here yet in Tokyo. Let's just like make friends. And that's how I make some friends, and then I met like common friends and shit, and then basically now where I have like more people that I know, which is good. So last time that I actually went there, I didn't use it as much. Anyways, my point with that is like, as you get older, it depends on what your interests are, right? When you're thinking about like dating, which other people will be using dating stuff, right? Because like when you get to 30, I don't know, like I thought before that being single is like the best, whatever, but it's actually fun to have like your own person. It is actually fun to have like your own person. It's pretty fun. You get to do stuff, you get to like go to places together, you could just hang out and stuff. Like this person always have time for you for the most part. So even if you still have friends, it takes a bit to, you know, yeah. But with that's just the dating aspect out there. When you get older, bro, the older you get, the people you see as your options, divorced people, nothing against that, but like if you haven't married before, you're gonna start having like divorced people who have like children and shit. It depends on your preference if you want that. Obviously your standards as someone who is like early 20s versus mid and late 30s is gonna be different. Like 20s, I mean. That's just to point it out there. But that is excluding it, because that really did not. Yo, thank you for the follow, Creed. I appreciate it. So that's just something that you also will look into as you get older, because even for men, right? If you're like in your early 20s, you're gonna see a lot of like girly pops that might be your type. When you get to like, I mean, I don't know, MILFs are great as well. But like, okay, but like when you get to like 25 or older, a bit older, the people in the pool of dating that you might get are sometimes the people that maybe are divorced in the past or have children of their own, are single parents, and there's nothing against those people. Life happens, circumstances happens, right? But it's your preference still if you would want to date someone like that, if you have what it takes to date someone like that. Or maybe you find someone and they're just batshit crazy, right? I do think as you get older, when you're like, dude, I'm just gonna focus on myself right now, blah 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 blah, I'm not at that point in life yet where I want to be successful, yada yada yada, those stuff, you can balance it, bro, trust me. Because like, what if you meet someone that you like and you're like, hey, I'm still not at that point in life where I want to be, and you know what, by the time you realize it, you're gonna be out there sitting down by yourself and you're like, I wish I went after this specific person, I can't stop thinking about them, I still do have feelings for them, type shit, you know, because you can still grow alongside someone. But dating aside from the point, right, when I was in my 24 25, I realized, hey, life isn't that serious. And now that I'm turning 27 next week, right? I was talking to people. I talked to like my friends. I talked to like my partner and stuff, right? I was like, guys, we old. Because we're all around the same age group, 26, 27. I have like friends who are like 28 or some shit. Or 29. I typically am like the youngest person in the people that I meet. But there's like people who's like 2 years younger than me and shit. So they're gonna turn 25 this year, right? For those people, whenever we all talk and stuff, they all accept that we're old. However, it does not really feel like it's different from college or university. If I'm being honest, when you get to this age, or even 30s, right? Like, I'm afraid for like being 30. I'm afraid to become 30. It's gonna be 3 years from now. That's still a long time. Am I still alive? Will I still turn 30? I hope so. I hope I'm still alive by that time, right? But I do think it's nothing to be scared about. I think because like media and like everywhere, society tells us, hey, by like 20 years old, if you're 20 and 25-year-old, no. If you're like someone just getting into adulthood, right? You're just turning 20 or whatever. You're turning early 20s. Don't be scared. It's time for you to fuck up. It's time for you to just try whatever. Find whatever you want to do in life. Go try that hobby. Go do this job. Try other jobs. You have 10 years. You have until you're 30. Just be sure to have like some emergency funds, because that's what's going to be helpful for you when you're older. Take into consideration to also save for when you do end up being old, because life gets hard the older you get. So people who become like 50 or 60, they have this struggle where they're still qualified, but they're not able to keep up with technology anymore. They're not able to keep up with like talents and skills that this company wants. And that means that by the time you really need the money, you're not gonna have the money because you're not able to get like a job. So it's up to a younger version of you, this version of you right now. And I know that's some stress. It's just stressful. It's up to this younger version of you right now to save up for when you do get older. Yeah. But turning 30, I don't know. That's still for future me to worry about. I'm still scared of it. But I know with being 30 comes like responsibilities and shit. But I know when I'm in my 30s, I'll be more set out. Does that make sense? Like, I got better financially. I got more knowledge. I got better emotionally. I got better in other aspects. So I know future version of me in my 30s will have a blast. Trust. Trust. But being 27, bro, it's not that scary. Especially nowadays where like it's getting more accepted for people. If you go outside, you're gonna meet someone around this age. It's chill. You can still make friends with people. You can still go out. You can still do whatever you want. Even if you're like 40, you can still dress however you want. It's chill. So, just putting it out there. I know you feel like you're gonna be old. No, I'm 26. I'm gonna be 27 soon. I don't have back cracks. I have a butt crack. Everyone has a butt crack, bro. Okay, but I don't have back cracks. My knees don't crack. I don't have health issues, health problems. Maybe just my uterus and my knee, because I dislocated my knee like when I was a kid. So when I was a kid, I dislocated my knee. That hunts me into adulthood. So all the stupid shit that you're gonna do right now at your age, it's gonna show more when you're older. And because I was stupid and I fucked up my knee early on when I was in high school, when I get to 40 or 50, if I get at that age, right, it's gonna catch up to you eventually. So when I'm in my 40s or 50s, I wouldn't have the same strength or muscles to keep my knee joints in place. So it might be more probable for me to just be walking randomly and dislocate my knee, which hurts so bad, by the way. It hurts so bad. But because I was a stupid fuck as a kid, I have to carry that into adulthood. So I know it's fun to be a younger person right now, but don't make really harsh decisions. And try to take care of your health. Because if you are younger than me right now, if you do stuff right now, whatever you do right now, it's gonna show when you get to my age. And I'm still young. I'm still young, bro. Like, 26, 27 is still young. In the grand scheme of things, I'm a baby. Well, not really a baby. More like a toddler. Y'all are like the fetuses and shit. But yeah, old injuries are coming back. See what Prof said. So be careful, please. Please ensure that your heart is good, you're safe, you're healthy. But also don't be afraid of the future. It's really what you do right now, what you do right now really affects it so much. I know you know it, but... And also, one thing, welcome back, Queen. Like, one thing as well is that you also need to take into consideration, like, you getting stuck falling into rabbit holes and shit. sometimes complacentness and being in one area, being okay where you are, it's not always bad. But for me, that's one of my greatest fears, to be too complacent that I stop growing. So I don't know if that helps, but those are my wife's words somehow. I'm gonna burp now. That was a TED Talk, Lama. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for your stay. But yeah, pretty much TLDR. It's still not old. When you get to my age, you'll know that it's still not old. When you get to like 30 plus, it's still not that old. It's getting there. You're getting old. But as long as you have discipline and other stuff with you, it's fine. You're gonna be fine, sweetie. You're gonna do great, alright? Yeah. If you want to change something, and one quote that really, like, really haunts me, well, not really haunts me, but like one quote that I really speaks to me, right? What you're not changing, you're choosing. So if you're like, I really wish, like, maybe you hate having body fat, right? Maybe you feel like all your life you had this fat and you didn't really get to like control it at all. You didn't really get to regulate it or something. If you're not actively trying to choose, and if you're capable, right, of choosing, and you're not actively choosing stuff, you're choosing to stay. It's time will pass. Things are gonna get hard. It's a struggle regardless. Are you okay to struggle with what you have right now? Or would you rather struggle to have a better version of you in the future? Same with like studying shit, right? Studying is such a pain in the ass, bro. But would you rather stay as you are and have the same pain, or suffer a bit for like stream, suffer a bit, and then you learn something? You know what I mean? So yeah, those are like just the words that I could like give to people. Pretty much just change what you want to change in the situation. You wasting time to worry about stuff, always think like, I wish this, I wish that. You have today, you have the gift of today. Do something about it. If you don't do something about it, by the time you're vibing on your deathbed, bro, it's probably gonna hunt you, and it might be too late at that time. So while you still can, go for it. I will not use ChatGPT to cheat. I feel like ChatGPT is fine as long as you're like able to understand it and do it on your own. Because for example, right, I was actually testing stuff out for a bit. I was like testing for AIs. I was testing ChatGPT, Grok, DeepSeek, and Gemini. You know, so far from what I searched, Gemini is like probably the most accurate so far with stuff. So I have this thing where like I just really need to sort my things out, right? I don't need it to do stuff for me. I do need it to arrange stuff for me, or sort my thoughts out. Be like someone who gives me input, like a back and forth wall of thought. I will give my thoughts, and then I will assess like, could you check the pros and cons of this one? And if not, then it will be good, right? So maybe I didn't see another perspective or some shit. And with that, it helped me a lot with like planning shit, taking things into consideration, just in general. I do think if you want to, I do think Gemini so far is like one of the more accurate ones. I don't know. I don't know if you guys experienced this, but whenever I used like ChatGPT before, I would ask maybe like a question and it would respond with a completely different answer. The Grok AI companion. What do you mean? Like the one in Twitter? Like the one in the chat in Twitter? You mean like the one in chat and Twitter? By the way, guys, time check, it is 12:17. So happy Friday for the people who are in Asia. Hope you get some good rest. Don't worry, we still have stream tomorrow. We're gonna hang out tomorrow. You guys still got a lot of time to figure things out. Don't stress out. The world is coming down on you. Exactly what Leggy said, Tori. I'm just like reading this shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought 19 was old. It's over. 25 is the new 30. No, 30 is the new 30s. 30 is still 30. We got the 12k bomb. Well, this is actually really eye-opening. I'm glad you like it, Snow. No worries. Try getting drunk so bad you get shit-faced. Well, actually, like, you know, I know I'm not the right person to say this, but getting drunk is fun, right? I like the feeling of being tipsy. I really do. I really do. But it's not really good for you. And we all know that, but it's not really. It's really bad for you, bro. So getting shit faced and stuff, it's okay, you know. Well, not really okay, but like it's aight, you know. Like it's not like, you know what I mean. Fuck my ass. Fuck my sorry, I meant to say suck my dick. Oh fuck, I got bought. Behind a big rock, you mean? I did check, right? Yeah, unfortunately, that's why. Like, being drunk is not really good. If you drink, it really, like... Whenever I drink, I gain a lot of weight. And whenever I drink, my period stops for like a month. So obviously, it's not good. So this time around, like, I'm gonna go back to Tokyo in October. But I don't think I'm gonna be drinking as much anymore. I don't really want to get to doing that anymore. So I think things should be okay. Gonna be the first adult ever to not get drunk for real. Good luck, guys. I know you guys got this. I think I'm gonna try to come to the next stream. No worries, no. Feel free to drop by every time. Hi, Joker. How you doing? No worries. 40 is old age to me. Me too. I think for me, when you get to like 35, then that's when it's like old. But the thing is, a lot of people now kind of inhibits the lifestyle of like a 20-year-old still, even when they're old. Like, for example, if you find like a partner, right, you don't have to have a baby. You can have a baby, but you don't have to. You can have dogs and kids and whatsoever, but you don't particularly have to. You know what I mean? You can still vibe and chill and just have like a double income lifestyle. And you guys can just play games, go travel, have fun, go vibe, whatever. There's so many things you can do. Yo, congratulations! What PC monitor you got, Queen?
The path is blocked yet again.
Good things don't come easy, don't have, but I will not use ChatGPT to cheat though. Grok, is this true? Oh wait, actually, so I did check like Grok, Gemini, DeepSeek, and ChatGPT, right? I think for everything ChatGPT, the main strength of ChatGPT is the fact that it can remember stuff that I say. But aside from that, I don't know really if that is good or not as a whole. Because like, I did use it for some time and I do... Okay, perks of ChatGPT from what I've seen, right? You can... Its response, you can have the audio. That's the only... I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's the only one that provides you that it reads out loud, right? Because I think the other ones do not. Number 2, with ChatGPT, it remembers your stuff. So it's more of like if you're an empath, if you could like vibe with them and then just like talk with ChatGPT, it can give you answers and shit, right? And it feels like you're talking to a friend because you've been talking for a bit with this one. Which I don't know if that's healthy or not, right? The other perk of ChatGPT is that, I don't know, I think those mainly. Like, I guess it could also like see like photos and shit. Grok has a voice now and a body. Okay, so maybe Grok is able to. But I think most of this you do need to access with paid stuff. Yo, take care, Snow. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time. And then there's all the AI beef with... No, I haven't seen that beef actually. That's with Grok. Oh god, she hasn't seen it. No, I haven't seen Grok's AI companion. Yeah, there's so many people who use Grok sometimes, especially on Twitter. There's also some people who would like make people's AI. So, example, someone posted their photo, right? They would try to use Grok and like edit the photo. I think that's very bad. Yeah. I do think as well but I think so far Gemini is pretty good. I do think Grok is also really good, especially if you're like considering stuff, because when I was testing things out, I was like, okay, let's see if Grok will be able to like have this done. And it's really good with like sorting out stuff. Some things I didn't even consider it puts in there. So I do think Grok is nice. So if I'm gonna use stuff, DeepSeek is also pretty nice. You see the whole thought process of the AI model as it responds to you and shit. I do think it's pretty nice. But I do think the problem with that is that like with DeepSeek, it just does not really retain information at all. So it would be cool if it's like you could remember your stuff, your name and shit, right? It would be really cool if that was the case. Yeah. but 80 cents. So I'm sad. You should check what the AI companion of Grok has. Do I need to like pay for it? Wait, let me see. Grok AI companion. But I'm actually happy they allowed Grok for like normal. Oh, there's like a blonde waifu. Wow. They're appealing to. Oh, oh. Ew. Ew, like a. Oh. Okay, this is pretty cool. You know why? This is gonna make people more into Grok. Like, that's gonna make people more parasocial, I feel like. She has another outfit. Yeah. I feel like it's definitely gonna make people more parasocial. Yo, side note, let me check when the next ad is gonna be because I really kind of need to pee. It's in 15 minutes, actually. So, what do you guys say? I run ads right now. And then I'm just gonna pee. And then we continue, okay? Taka, why do you know this, sweetie? Okay, but BRB for a bit, alright? I'm just going to pee and then like I'm going to run ads while I pee so you guys can also stand up, do some stretches, and then we'll be back, alright? And then after that, we're gonna be talking about Samsung's new phone. Yeah, I've always wanted to talk about this actually. Fuck this shit. Alright. I will be yeah. Hell yeah, go piss. Go piss. Okay, BRB guys. Let's piss. Hello, I am AFK. Hi, sorry, I just went to pee. How you guys doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. My dogs are barking outside a lot. I don't know why, but yeah. Welcome back. How you guys doing? How you doing? What have we been up to? Let me see, let me see. Time for chaos. Alright. Do you guys see there's like a new phone from like Samsung? Sorry, I'm still standing up. I'm still standing up. Do you guys see the new phone for Samsung? It's all over my TikTok feed, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Low-key, I was like tempted. I had to like remove it from my feed. I had to like remove it from my feed a lot. I'm very tempted. I don't think I should. Cause should I? I don't think I should, right? I don't think so, right? I shouldn't, right? Right? I shouldn't. Right? Wait, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Have you guys seen the new phone from Samsung though? What? Do we get something? Oh, okay, there we go. We just had to like talk to him. Got it. Ooh, 45. Do we have like a pool now? Close, 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 but not yet. Alrighty, so there is a new phone from Samsung that have been going in my mind lately. Not this one. Samsung's Flip 7. I have been seeing this everywhere, bro. Every single time. Do we have like the whole trailer for it? Do we not have the trailer for it? Do we not have like the Galaxy Flip 7 trailer for it or some shit? Okay, there it is. Ew, I hate that shit at the Android bottom. I use Android by the way. Wow, other colors, bro. But the thing is, you could fold it.
Stop taking selfies with your front camera. Start taking perfect 50 megapixel selfies with the Flip 7. Celebrate your moment with the rear camera.
Perfect. That's handy. Actually, this is the main shit what I wanted.
Bestie in the moment. This is not a filter. Pro Visual Engine takes your picture quality to the next level. Hi everyone! This is my morning routine with Mochi.
Mochi.
First, now brief. It's like having a personal assistant keeping me ahead of the day. For me, today is a day with Mochi. As you can see, it's a big day. It's Mochi's first ever dog show. I'm nervous, he's not. All the important things are right there. Even Mochi's pictures. Obsessed. Competition time. Let's check out some pro tips before the show. For our first victory. Full transparency, he didn't win. But who cares? He gets first prize for cuteness.
Welcome back. I found this insane place. I have no idea what to try first. Let's find out. Hey Gemini, can you tell me how to eat this?
Wow, I see a delicious spread with Peking duck. Step 1, place the duck as on the pancake. Step 2, add the cucumber, spring onion, and wrap it like a
that
mini
is
burrito.
convenient.
Which sauce do you recommend?
That hoisin sauce is a traditional Peking duck sauce. It's a bit sweet. The red sauce is chili oil. It can get pretty spicy.
You only live once, right?
Yeah.
It's so hot!
Gemini, where are the best Asian restaurants around here?
These are the top 3 Asian restaurants near you.
Cool. Save them through my Samsung notes.
Cool story, bro. Yeah. So, I've been seeing that all over my fucking timeline and TikTok, dude.
The Galaxy Z Flip 7 just dropped, and it's getting pretty close to the perfect modern day flip phone. The cover screen is brighter, smoother, and now stretches across the entire front, minus the cameras. It instantly makes the old design feel dated. The cameras didn't get a hardware upgrade, but Samsung says their AI engine will help produce more natural skin tones. The main display is a tiny bit bigger, but the real win here is the battery. It got bumped up to a 4300 milliamp hour battery. That means this tiny phone has almost the same size battery as the much bigger Fold 7.
Yo, bro, oh my god, dude. I have like the Flip 4. Okay, I have the Flip 4 from Samsung, which is still actually fucking expensive. What the fuck? I have the Flip 4, right? Yeah. I have the Flip 4. What the hell? What the hell? How much is like a 512 gigabyte? It's 800 gigabytes from Amazon. $800 for Amazon. How come this is like super low? Because it's pre-owned. Ah, okay. So I do have I have the Flip 4 from Samsung, right? This one. So having like a flip phone like this is not really a new thing for me, right? Bro, first off, I didn't know this was gonna be a thing until I keep on seeing like random stuff in my feed in TikTok. They were like, this is not even out yet, bro. Some places this is not, I don't know if it's out yet, dude. Probably in Singapore, bro, because your mom got it, right? But like for us here, it's not. It's still like on pre-order or whatever, right? And okay, first off, the hinge. Is it like easy to break? Yes and no. Yes and no. So I have the Flip 4, and everyone's been saying that like, it looks like this. This is like the main difference, but oh, not really the main difference, but like this is like the phone, right? It has like the phone over here, like the screen over here. And you don't really have like the actual proper panel here, and like in this phones over here where you get like a bigger screen, right? Over here. Well, actually, I don't think that is it. I think, is that it? Is that the Samsung 7? I don't think so. Flip 7. For taking a photo? Nah. Huh? Is it for taking a photo? Okay, this one. So this one, right? The screen is pretty huge, like almost like outside of this, which is pretty nice. And then like this one, right? So is this convenient more? And before this, I got a S22 Plus. Before that, I got like an S22 Samsung Plus, right? This one. So for the most part, I've been using phones that are like typically straight, like the normal stuff. And then I swapped to this one around like 1.5 years ago, 2 years ago now, probably, because it's been half a year already for this year. Yeah, two years ago, I swapped to like this phone, right? It's pretty nice. The thing here is like everyone that I met, bro, they said this breaks so easily and they regret getting one. And for me, if I'm being honest, that is also something that I'm really scared of. I have met like at least 5 to 10 people in my life that saw my phone and they're like, oh, you got like the folding phone. I was like, yeah, I got the folding phone. I do think it's really nice and convenient, but it breaks so easily with the hinges. So the thing with this phone, right, if you have this phone, you have to replace the gel like thingy on top, like the thing on top. What the fuck do you call it? Like the screen thingy on top. It's like the protector. You need to replace it after a while. And if you do, it's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be chill, right? Sorry, I had to burp. But if you don't, after a while, there's gonna be like little cracks out of like the constant folding, opening, and closing of the phone. When I first got the phone, it was pretty good to use. I kept it closed for the most times. It was nice. But I think the main reason why my phone isn't broken yet is because I don't really fold it. It's weird. I know the main purpose is to fold it like this, but I never really fold it. I did end up, like in my cousin's birthday last year, I did end up dropping the phone at the hinge part of the phone, and that now causes that whenever I have to open the phone or close it before, it would do like a bit of like a sound. So I was really scared that it's gonna break, so I never just closed it. So for this phone, the most I do is, to be honest, just like have it like this, like fold it like this. And this is pretty convenient if, like, say I have like a video call, I'm on like a video call with my mom, right? Maybe I have like a call with my mom or my parents and I'm just like trying to take a video call or some shit, right? I could just have the camera like folded like this, and then I could still do whatever I want without like having to worry about like stands or other shit. Another thing that I think is pretty good for the foldable ones, obviously the aesthetic is nice. It's really nice. Back then I also did try to like start taking like selfie photos or videos from the screen, but since the screen only looks like this, it doesn't really capture as good. Like, you could still have it, like you could still show it in the display whatsoever. Can you? Let me see. Wait, how can you? Can you? I think they should be like available on like that screen. Sorry, I'm trying to like do it on my phone. A while ago, I was like able to show it on the other end of my screen, like on the outside end of the screen, but right now I do be having troubles with it. I don't know why. Yeah. So I was like, hey, this is fun, right? I remember the phone was in my pocket, the screen just split from the back of the... Oh, I don't know how that happened. Wait, actually, maybe you accidentally hit your phone, Zenny. I've never trusted foldable phones. Modern smartphones not built like that for a reason. That's true. Wait, but this one is getting better. You know Motorola? Motorola actually has like a Motorola flip phone. There's a Motorola flip phone right now. It's a Razr. Like, there's also a Motorola Razr Ultra. Like this one. There's a competition for Samsung right now. So you got this Motorola Razr 40 Ultra, which, by the way, you can get these phones for like a bit cheaper, I think, compared to like Samsung. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Motorola has like a bit of like support. I don't know if you can get it from the Philippines though, but I do think maybe quality wise there's a tad bit more trust to this one. Because it's, I don't know, Motorola has always done like flip phones and shit, right? So maybe they're able to like do a better one, right? It looks almost the same and it should be like cheaper. Plus, you get like really cool colors as well. So when I was like checking shit out about this flip Samsung, right? My phone currently, it does have it probably could break at any point from like the middle part of like the screen or whatever. But the problem for that is that, yeah, like this one, right? I can't completely fold it anymore. Even now, if I completely fold it, the hinge does not close anymore. So that sucks. So there's really like no way for me to like just have it closed. And I don't know, I'm low-key scared to like fold it as well nowadays. Because I feel like if I do fold it, I'm just gonna break my phone. Which kind of defeats the purpose of like the whole folding thing, right? Because also if you need to take a photo of something, you need to like open the phone, and the constant opening and closing does fuck it up sometimes to a certain degree. So you know what I mean? The only brand I consider getting flip phone would have been Nokia because of their breaking range enchantment, but other than that, I'll kind of flip phone was a durability risk. And you know how much this shit is, by the way? Like the Samsung Flip 7, I was looking at stuff, at least for the Philippines it is, wait, let's see, Samsung Flip 7. For the Philippines it is around 78,890. For other places it's around like $1,000, $1,099 or €1,049 for that phone. So phones are getting more and more expensive. I mean, it is pretty cute though. It is pretty cute. That's my whole tweet. Yeah, it is pretty cute, but it is so pricey like that. I feel like maybe for this one, especially with the other screen outside, it kind of adds more to like what you need to worry about, to be honest. Yeah, but this is handy though. I'm not gonna lie, this is really handy. If you're the kind of person who takes like a lot of vlogs or selfies, maybe this is nice. But if you're gonna post it in like TikTok or other shit, I'm not sure, because like for now, even if you're gonna be like a TikToker, right, for now iPhone still has like an agreement with TikTok as far as I know. People say that there is, where iPhones will generally be better for TikTok videos and other stuff for posting because they have an agreement, whatever. Or maybe for Instagram as well, iPhone will always have like a better quality. So I'm not sure if that's legit or not. Take it with a grain of salt. But if you want to take a lot of videos, maybe that. I do notice that whenever I post stuff, it's not as HD as I wanted it to be. So yeah, and I do use my phone quite a lot when taking photos, but also I don't really clean my lens. So the iPhone TikTok thing, they do have that. Well, they people claim that they have that, and in general, people like cameras can have really good quality, but then when it gets uploaded to TikTok, it becomes shit. But then when Apple does it, they don't have that problem. So that's why content creators have like a specific TikTok camera or phone camera, especially if their main thing is like TikTok. They get like an iPhone, and that's where they primarily record stuff. But I think in general, overall, like Samsung is way better, especially for this one. It does suck if you want to be like a content creator and then you're having a bit of trouble. But this one is so convenient, bro, in my opinion. I don't think I'd buy a flip phone like when there's just a normal phone shape. That is fair. But I hate iPhones for the price. What are you getting? That is true, alright. I feel like for me, with iPhones, yeah, okay. Okay, if you want iPhone, right? iPhone, alright. Anyone here who is like a chat class, do we have like someone who's like an iPhone enjoyer? Do we have someone who's like a massive Apple fanboy, please? Do we have anyone? Are you or a friend? Is anyone here? Are you or a friend someone who maybe are too into iPhone? Going once, going twice. Yeah, hell nah. Okay. For me, the only reason why I would get an iPhone is number one, if it's provided by your company, sure, I'll get an iPhone, whatever, I'll take it. If it's, for example, if you're doing content creation, I would say get it for iPhone and stuff. Why? Like I said with the TikTok thing, right? If TikTok is primarily you recording yourself, if your main income is you primarily recording yourself, get the fucking iPhone. It's paying for itself, right? It's the quality, whatever, that also gets transferred to those applications because of whatever agreement. Which, by the way, take it with a grain of salt. If you're a VTuber, yes, get an iPhone. You don't have to get the latest iPhone, to be honest. Anything above like XS Max is good. My iPhone right now, I have like two phones right now. I have the Flip 4 for Samsung, which is like this one, right? And I have the iPhone XS Max. For this one, I didn't really want to spend money on iPhone. I don't think it was worth it, to be honest. But if you're trying to pilot a VTuber model, then it's kind of what you have to get. Why? The screen from an Android and a webcam, how expressive your model can be is very limited. Like, for example, I zoom in right now, right? It's very limited with what I can have with the iPhone XS Max and the Android. So there's moments where I did try to like record my screen in VTube Studio on my phone using my Flip 4, and it's pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. The tracking is pretty horrendous. But if you have like the iPhone and you use VTube Studio on the iPhone and you kind of just transfer it without using like VBridger, it's okay. It's actually not bad. So tracking wise, if you're gonna be like a content creator or like a VTuber, you kind of need an iPhone. Just you do because it has a technology that tracks your face better, and it's just way better. I don't know why Android don't have it, to be honest. It would be great if they do, but yeah, that's why VTubers opt to get like the iPhone. But outside of like as a daily driver, I don't know if I should recommend it. But the one I got is pretty old, so it's still working fine, to be honest. No problem. Just keep it plugged. The battery is kind of shit sometimes, but I just really keep it plugged and it's kind of good. Yeah. But that's it mainly. Those are like the moments where I would recommend you getting like an iPhone. The rest, just get like a fucking normal Android, bro. You don't even need crazy shit. If you want to try out the flip stuff, you can get like Motorola for cheaper, but it's not available in the Philippines, so you kind of need to like pre-order this somewhere. But what is the price for this one? Let's see. Okay, wait, never mind. It's still expensive. Wait, hold on. This shit price. Oh, this is Razer 60. All right. So never mind. This is Razer 60. This is okay. Never mind. Okay, let's compare it. If we're comparing the Flip 4 by Samsung, right? The not Flip 4, Flip 7 by Samsung. The price for that is going to be 78,890, and this is for the 512 version, right? 78,990. So that's versus 58. So that's 20k, or that's like $400 difference compared to the Flip 4. You save an extra $400. If you go for like, let's say, maybe the Motorola 40 or some shit, it would be probably cheaper. Yeah, if you go for like a normal Motorola Razr 50 Ultra, it is 37,000. You save a lot of money. You save way more than money. What is the difference with like Ultra and the non-Ultra, bro? What the fuck? I don't know. But like, if you go for this one, this is significantly like nearly 40,000, like $800 difference compared to like the Flip 4, and you can have the same shit. I don't know about like the camera quality, but like I don't know what's the difference between like the Ultra and non-Ultra. Motorola Razr versus, what's the difference between these two? Okay. All right. So they say flagship experience similar to latest iPhone and Galaxy. You want the Razer 50 Ultra because that has like better processor. They also have a bigger battery and stuff. But they have like the same camera. But you do get a oh. Yeah, you do have like some changes. For what, bro? For what? You do have like a bit of changes here and there. I don't know. So for me, I don't know, bro. Like those, oh sorry, did you see? Did you not see what was on my screen? Sorry. But like in the end, I've been like thinking about, I've been seeing so many shit in my TikTok about like the phone. And I'm like, that is so nice though. And I was really tempted to get it. But I'm like, do I need it? No, I don't. I don't need it. I have my phone still. I was like, but the selfies would have gone hard there, bro. Like imagine you're taking a selfie and shit and you don't have to open your phone and stuff. It's a guaranteed light cone. You know what? I support that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Gotcha games. I'm gonna open my theory restart. My Tecno Spark 3060 was just insane. It's a gaming phone. Yeah. So it really depends what you need and what you want. I think if you're the kind of person who's like a kid and then you're wanting to get like really expensive like flagship phones, why? What does your parents do? Do they want to adopt me? I don't know. Like, do they want to adopt all of us? Maybe would they be down to like hold hands with us or some shit? I don't know, bro. Because what the fuck? Why would you give like a kid that phone? It is so expensive, right? Like one thing I've been like thinking is like, why am I go for like the flagship phones when I buy them, but I wait years to replace them. For example, I got like the iPhone 7 Plus from before, which was like several years ago. When was that like released? Hold on, let's see. iPhone 7 Plus release date. So the iPhone 7 Plus was released around like 2016, September 16, 2016, right? And even then, this was like around, let's say $1,000 when I got it. So this is my first ever expensive phone that my parents gave me when I was like 18, right? So 2016. I replaced this several years after college, so maybe like 4 years ago, and right now it's 20. So for 5 years, technically 4 or 5 years, I've just been using this phone as like my daily driver, and it still is working except when it stopped working. Very brilliant. Hi Garden, how are you feeling? I hope you've been doing great, sweetie. I've been using this phone for 4 or 5 years. So technically, if I count it, right? And I've never broken my phones. JK, I lied. I did. I never lose my phones. But for this phone, what happened was the screen would stop working. So number one, the screen would stop working. And number two, actually, no, never mind. For this one, the battery is pretty shit. The battery is just, sometimes it's just not turning on, pretty much. So when it was like nearing its end, I got the S22 Plus like 2 years ago, which was not that bad because I did get to use it for 2 years and it was like a nice experience, and I got to transfer files from this one to that one. And then I got like my current phone right now for 2 years now. So I do think that's like a good amount of time. But my problem, I wouldn't have replaced my S22 if the screen was not fucked. So I was like at the bathroom and I accidentally dropped it like face first to the ground. And ever since then, there's like this green line that's been all over my screen. And that was not bad until it got to the point where every single, like my screen has like 15 fucking lines. And at that point, it wasn't really usable anymore because I can't really enjoy, you know, using it. I can't really do stuff. I can't even research it, right? So I just got like the new phone, and I've been seeing the Flip 4 anyways, and I do think it was like pretty worth it. But I had to be really careful with this one. If you use this one, which by the way, you could also still use as like, you can still watch videos in there. You just need to like download another shit. Or you do need to like you could use this for selfies and shit. I used to use this for cameras and stuff when I was like, my first time I was like in Tokyo. Or not my first time, but the second time I was like in Tokyo. I was able to maybe use this as my screen when I would like take random selfies and shit. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Taka. All good. Good luck with classes later. It's pretty late right now. Thank you for spending time with us. I really do appreciate that. I hope you have nice scores with your exams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the curved screen bar, ever since then it just like stops working to the point where like I just can't do shit. So I replaced it, but I DIY'd it. I got something from Shopee, like an LCD or some shit. It was like maybe 3 to 5k like pesos or $100. And instead, because if I'm kind of like paranoid with my phones. I don't want people to touch them. There's nothing in them. I don't take anything bad. I don't like have stuff. But since I do use it for like banking and stuff, I just don't really like people touching my phone or it being sent to the factory for people to use and shit. I don't really like it. So it was also tough when I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time for me to like fix it. So I did try to fix it at first, but I just got like a separate phone just in case, and just to transfer the files and stuff in case I fucked up, right? So I did, and then I fixed the screen after a while, and then it just didn't want to work. It stopped like opening up. So I'm just like, at this point, I'll just let it like end, you know? I'll just let it fucking die. So yeah, I do buy spare parts and fix them. I do try to DIY shit. I really do. Okay, Taka said the real treasure that we can have are the things that we cherish the most, like our friends, family, partners, and the items we love. Exactly. Good luck with your exam tomorrow, Taka. I hope you get some good sleep, sweetie. I hope you pass. I know you will pass. You're gonna do great, all right? Kai, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oran dropped the phones once and the ink crystal in it exploded and my screen slowly got covered in so what you can see, and also ink crystals cost a lot to replace. Yeah, see, that's like the thing. So for example, for my iPhone, right, you know how much I got the iPhone XS Max from my friend? Shout out to my friend for selling it to me. Because I wanted to get it specifically just for VTubing. You know how much I got the iPhone XS Max? It was $120. I got it for $120. It was secondhand though, but I don't mind. Nowadays, I don't know, sometimes when I'm getting stuff, if I know the person who used it and they're a decent person and they're selling it, I wouldn't mind getting one, especially if I'm just gonna use it as a backup. So I do have this for $120, which is a good amount of money, you know, to buy something like an iPhone. It functions well. The good thing about this phone though is like it functions really well. it's still, aside from like the battery life, the camera is good. Everything is good, everything is smooth, there's no problem, nothing whatsoever, right? It's a good still for a backup, right? Especially I've been really consistent with it, so I use this for streaming anyways. I use this for like VTuber content and shit. Technically it paid itself already. Yeah. So if you're like the kind of person where you're like, honestly, you're just vibing, you don't really care about like stuff, and you just need like a normal phone. Most phones can take like a photos anyways nowadays, right? You don't need to have like the best fucking phone like camera. So if you want to save a lot, just go secondhand. As long as you know the person who used it before, just go secondhand. But still be careful about like counterfeit phones. Like there's just phones that are probably not legit. So just be careful of those. But for the most part, bro, as long as it works, if you don't like use it so much, you don't game on your phone, you're chilling, easy money saved. Because most phones do the same shit. Like, do you really need the most advanced fucking Snapdragon core? Not really, bro. You don't. What are we running that will need that? Most of the people, your mom probably only runs Candy Crush, right? You yourself, do you use it? I don't even use that shit. I just like open my phone, look at TikTok, look at Instagram Reels, message people, play games here and there. But I don't actively like use my phone to play hardcore games. It's normal games. It's like it's your restart type shit in here, you know. So it's not really bad at all. Like it's chill. Like there's no problem whatsoever with it. So I'm just like, Yo, side note, I did pull again and I got like a 5. Have I gotten like a 5-star? Never mind. I don't think I did. I don't think I did actually. Do you think we can get a 5-star today? Don't know. We got like 41 summons though. Maybe we could. Maybe we could. We could also get like an Apex prototype. Because I'm pretty close with also getting like a 5-star here. I'm 40 summons in. So if I could get all the Apex prototypes there, that would be good. I need the lattice though, but like fuck it, you know? Fuck it, we ball. Well, Honkai Starwell and Zay on my phone. Do they use like a lot of like power though? Good night, Taka. But yeah, I do buy spare parts. When I don't know, for me, whenever I buy my phone, I usually have like only one phone, but like I do end up these days, I do end up having like 2 phones as backup, right? I do have my tablet anyways. I do back up my files anyways. I back it up on my PC, on my laptop. I have like my iPad. I have like my phone, right? So in case my main phone breaks, I can still have the same applications and files on the other phone. And the good thing is like, it's nice to have a backup. So in case of like emergency, you don't have to shell out money that is expensive, right? You could just have like a backup phone that's like cheap. You get it for secondhand, whatever. It's still working fine. Just chilling over there. And after a while, if your main shit breaks, you have like your backup. It's up to date with the stuff that you're using. It's fine. It's working. It's chill. However, yeah, they say Hong Kong uses a lot of space, though, but thank God they have the resource when you're setting. No, oh, okay. So that's good. They don't need like super hardcore setups then. Nice, like you say, 41 pulls in a dream. Second-hand phones still work great. It's a good still for backup. I know one of Samsung's best-selling phones are the A series and cost. Yeah, my mom used those actually, like Samsung A series, right? Like my mom actually uses this one and it's pretty good. I think it was this one that she uses. Yeah. Like for this stuff, you don't like if you have like a mom or parent or some shit, these typically are pretty much okay. Like for the most part, these are pretty good. You don't need like anything else. You don't need like hardcore shit. You're pretty much just vibing and stuff. You don't need extremely, you know. So for the most part, you vibing. Yeah. But if you need it, like even playing games, these are good. So like this nowadays, you don't really need like the most expensive stuff. If I'm being honest, you don't really need the most pricey shit. You don't really need like all this hardcore stuff. It's like if you're there, if you're chilling, go for it. If you have the money, go for it. But if you have to take a loan or some shit, if it's not within your budget, why would you go for it? Probably don't go for it, right? Maybe just like don't. Maybe just don't. Hi, Crispy! How you doing? I hope you've been well. How's your week so far, Crispy? How is life, sweetie? I'm just doing these one. I'm trying to get as much stuff as I can get so I can do my pulls because I do feel like I'm close, and then I do think maybe if I get like some new characters, it could make it easier for me to like do shit in the game. Which I'm not sure if it's gonna be feasible, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just keep that running. But like, for example, for this one, right? These are really goated. You don't need like hardcore shit. But the Flip 7 though, dude, I've been like really tempted to get it, but I know I shouldn't. And I'm very proud of myself for not getting it, dude. Number one, it is so pricey, and the only reason why I want it anyways is because of like the huge screen over here. My phone is fine. My phone is not dying at all. My phone is still alive. My phone actually is working pretty good. And I hope it doesn't break anytime soon. I never fold it anyways. I think it's chill. But I really want this like camera thingamajiggy. But you know what? Actually, I'm gonna wait. I think the best thing to do here is like to wait until this camera or like this phone, it's been a while, can make some vlogging content in Japan. I will. Dude, see, the thing is, I really want to do those, and I have been doing those. I just never post them. You guys never see the light of day. I don't do like vlogging content though. I do mostly like just random like videos that I've gotten. But I do think this is nice though, because it's like easier, because I do have other cameras, right? I have like the DJI Osmo Pocket 3 as my camera. This is really good for vlogging, to be honest, but it does seem a bit odd when you have it compared to like just having your phone, right? But I do think this is really nice. And if I do IRL streaming, for example, if I'm in Japan and I do IRL streaming, I do think this is gonna be nice. I do have like the Insta360 Go 3S. This is good for POV shots. Unfortunately, this cannot work with streaming, which is not fun. I do hope this works for streaming. I do think I'm gonna keep it. It's really good, in my opinion. This one, you could put it in other places, easy POV shots. But also it's very stable, so it doesn't, like, even if you run around with it, it doesn't really make it bumpy and shit. With the same as this one, right? But this one, the problem with this camera though is it's really nice, but this one over here gets fucked in the long run. So you know how in our like flip series, like in their phone, right? Like this one, like this phone, right? After a while, it's the hinge that breaks. In this one for DJI Osmo Pocket, the thing with this camera is like you do have it at first closed, like in a vertical format like this one. You do have it at first like vertical, but then in order, like this is when you're trying to like take vertical videos, right? But then if you're trying to vlog, obviously you'd want it to be landscape, so it has like a bigger screen and stuff, right? So you see whatever the fuck you're doing. But doing this frequently fucks it up. I have seen so many people's DJI Osmo Pocket that this was like the trend before this was like the hype. It's just when you do it, when you do the front thingy, it just easily like breaks. The stuff at the bottom, the mechanism around this part, it breaks. So as good as it is, but the thing with this one is it does follow you around. So if you prop this down to a place and shit, and then maybe you're going around the room or something, you're trying to like use this as a camera, it follows you around. It's really nice. And it also works with like streaming. So actually my plan was like before, if I were like able to make it work for the IRL streaming in Japan, I could use the DJI Osmo Pocket 3 and then just have it working. I put it in my pocket or some shit, put it in between my fucking titties, bro. And and then it's easy POV shot. It's not as big. It's pretty decent. I actually thought as well, the Galaxy Flip 7 as a whole, like this one, or like the Galaxy Flip, it's gonna be such a good phone to like live stream in, because it's like folded. You could take so many videos, photos, whatsoever with this one. Not gonna be a problem. And it's fine. Like you will have like a good shit. You will have like a good quality phone. You can have like the live stream, you could show like behind. You could fold the phone so it only shows that part, and it doesn't need to be like really huge. When you're taking like selfies and videos in public, it's not gonna be as awkward because it's not as big, right? So it's not as obvious. When you're taking selfies and shit, you don't have to like, you can use the back camera for a lot of things. And not only that, if you're like trying to take a photo with someone or like just have like POV shots or outfit shots, you could just plop this somewhere and put it like, fold it like this, seated down or some shit. But like you could see yourself at the back part of the screen. Because for me, I do this a lot where I fold my phone like this, right? But my problem with this one is that it does limit the stuff that you can see over here, and the camera quality for the front screen is not as good. So if you can have it from the back, just get like this camera over here, and then you can have like the POV shot and shit. That's such a game changer. That's why but that's why also I wanted to like get it before, but I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. Is that good? I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure. Yo, let's go to just chatting for a bit. Let's see what we can have. Giving some sales speech. No, it's good. Like, to be honest, it is good. I can't recall, but it is really good in my opinion. If you have like, the reason why I'm so tempted with this one is like, I have these other cameras, right? Even when I'm traveling, I have these other cameras, right? I have this one for vlogging specifically. It's very nice. If you're trying to take vlog content, and also like I have like the Go 3S, right? So I have these other cameras. Why would I opt for the other camera? This one is good if you're trying to take like some other shots, right? Where you're like, maybe you're chilling outside. You like, this one is magnetic. So the good thing about this one is, you see this camera over here? This shit detaches. You can like detach it from the body. You can have like the body, you can look at it, and then you can put this in any magnetic shit. So you put this outside, like on the walls or some shit. You put it on the pole outside. Actually, I have like a video of this one where I was in, let me see if I have that actually. Did I get to move that? I feel like maybe I have that in my files. Like, I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me get it from my, I think it should be on my phones, maybe cameras. I think I have it right now on my PC. That's why my PC is like too full as well. I do think so. I'm gonna show you guys. It's really good. Okay, first let's look at this PC stuff. Let's look at the program files. Okay, so desktop documents pictures. I feel like maybe it is on the pictures. I may be wrong though. I am wrong. Okay, so it could be in downloads. Okay, where the fuck is it though? But I don't know, like there's so many potential. The thing is, I travel here and there, right? Like, even if you have this other cameras and stuff, if you have this one, it's way easier to take vlogs. Like, I notice it. I have these other cameras, but like if I'm out and about, why would I always have to bring this? It takes a bit to like do this, you know? Like, I have this shit. I have like this stuff. I'm gonna plop it outside. It's nice. I have to like turn it on immediately. I have to like get it from my pocket, turn it on immediately. There's like maybe 2 seconds booting time for this or like the other camera, right? 2 seconds booting time for this or the other camera, and then you have to carry them specifically like aside from what you're already carrying. And then this one is a bit, it's not bad compared to like an actual camera, like an actual DSLR camera you have to bring around. But the fact that you do need to set this up, and like it's in this case that goes around your neck a bit, that still is like a pain. I'm gonna be honest, it's like a pain. When I'm outside, I'm trying to take videos and shit, I have like the DJI on one hand, I got my phone on the other hand, because I'm gonna fucking post them in social media anyways, right? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna see her after work? Hey, ooh. How's life going, by the way, Crispy? I hope life is going great over there. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, okay, it is this one. Let's see. So let's go for the 2025 with Japan, maybe? Did I get to film? Most of the stuff that I film are like on my phone though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't really get to like film a lot. Like, I have most of the shit that I have are like from my phone, because I have my phone anyways every day, right? Like, I do have like some, I told you, like I do have like some vlogging shit here. Like, look at this. I don't know what is in this one, but it's a video. Will it load? See? I do have shit like this where I'm just gonna take like little like photos or videos and shit, and it's like chill. But that kind of makes it easier when my phone is like, you know, not folded. The quality is nice, right? This is the back camera of the Flip 4. like there's so much options here. Like even like being outside and stuff. Like for example, this one. This is like a photo I took, I think. Right? This is the photo I took using my camera. Like look at that quality, right? At this rate, if you have like smartphone at the tip of your fingers, why would you go for other shit? This is in Asakusa of Japan, by the way. So if I have that, why would I need to... Why would I bother, right? Why would I bother with like having like a separate shit? I have like the phone on my hand. I do think that is nice. So the struggle here is like kind of like when you're trying to just take a selfie or some shit. Like there's just some moments where you're like just gonna try to take a selfie and stuff. You have to have the phone open. You're using the front camera. Imagine if you could use the back camera though, the quality and shit. Like for example, this one, I was like out drinking outside or some shit. It's still the front camera, right? I was waiting for my friend to finish going to the toilet or some shit. It's the front camera that is not as good. If you have the back camera, it's pretty good. So in those scenarios, why wouldn't you want to have like a good camera quality? That's why this one is goated. This one, you could see more of this one. Hell yeah, bro. But for the price, I don't know. I don't know if the price is Gucci here. Because like also, for example, this one, right? Like this is the back camera of the phone. Like this is the back camera of the phone. You can just have it like that. As good quality. I don't know. Like, I do think it's very nice for vlogging. But then, the more I talk, the more I know I'm kind of just like making myself get the phone. I'm not gonna do that. Like, it was nice, but like, I don't think you should get it. I'm gonna be honest. If you, like, that's why I'm also thinking, if you're gonna get this one, why not just get the Motorola Razr one? Yeah, like, why not just get this one? Hi, Haka. How you doing, sweetie? Why not just get this one? This is significantly cheaper. The quality is probably good as well. The things that you can do on the screen of this one, apparently, is more than what you could do with the current Flip 7 in Samsung. Right, and this one is cheaper. Why wouldn't you go for this one? I don't know, man. Hi, Haka. How you doing, sweetie? How is life? What you up to today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. But yeah, no work today. Oh, wait, you got no work today? Wait, oh nice, congratulations, queen. Wait, did I just like go and I haven't like gotten everything yet? Did I? Yeah. We need to find one more chest. We need to find one more chest actually that I have not found yet. We. This is it. Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, thank you for the patience, guys. I appreciate y'all for listening to my TED Talk about phones. I do like phones a lot. I do like researching on this shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna check. Should you maybe get like the new, I don't know, the Motorola? Oh, you playing Valorant oh. Are you winning? Are you winning, sweetie? Are you winning? Are you having like a good time? Are you able to win your game, sweetie? Well, yeah, I mean, you win. You won. Hell yeah, dude. I've been playing Valorant as well. Kidding, I was not. I did play some Valorant, like, yesterday. I did okay. I do think I did okay. It was alright. It was okay. Do I have, like, a footage of that one? Do I? Oh, never mind. It doesn't open. My Outlast does not open. Outlast? Yeah. I do appreciate you guys. But I don't know. Like, it's all over my feed. I want to get it, but I know I shouldn't get it, you know? So what I should do is, like, in my TikTok, I should probably just, like, block it from my feed. Just go and be like, you know what? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna, like, remove this from my feed. Anything that I get related to, like, that phone shit, I'm just gonna kick away from my feed. I'm gonna go, like, not interested. Wait, you have a flight later? What the fuck? Oh, I hope you get some good packing, bruh. Good luck, good luck. Have a safe flight. Where you going? Have a safe flight. I hope you get a safe flight. I hope the weather is especially nice today for your flight. I hope you get everything you need. Don't forget anything. You're going to the Philippines? Hell yeah, bro. Why? Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay back while you can. Oh. Oh shit, I hope things are okay. Actually, sorry. I hope things are okay. Wishing for you to have a safe flight, and also I hope things are going well in your family, man. Hopefully. But yeah. So I've been chilling for the most part. I know today probably max stream time is 5 hours because we also have tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna be drinking coffee. Nice. But yeah, aside from that, I've been chilling. Oh, I did watch One Piece recently. So we were watching One Piece for like twice. Hi miss, how you doing? How was Wuwa's story? How was Wuwa's story, sweetie? How was it? Bro, I watched One Piece. So I stopped at the part where I was like Luffy was done with the island of women, right? It was cinema, but also depressing shit. Should I download? Yeah, how big is like the Wuwa download, bro? How big is the Wuwa? How big is the Wuwa? I'm not gonna lie, after stream, I'll probably watch a lot of like videos regarding Motorola. Cause like for the Flip 7 is nice, Samsung is nice, but I can't justify to myself getting this shit. Cause it's just so pricey. Why would you get this? Even if like you can exchange like your other phone. You know what? Let's see. I don't think you should. This shit is so pricey, bro. It's so pricey, and for what? Oh, I did have the trade-in before. I think it was like 17k, give or take, but I don't know if you can still have it. Nah, that's still not good. 61k is still pricey for that shit. Wait, okay, so for One Piece, y'all. Oh yeah, that's 50-50 shit. Yo, until when is Prolova around in Wuwa, by the way? Maybe I wanna come back. Okay, let's see. Motorola. Wait, okay. Luffy, Island of Women. Right? Like in this part of the anime, I finished this one, and then he was like on his way. He was at the Luffy jail. What is the jail called? What is the jail called, bro? Magellan. Yeah. I watched this one around like the part I got to like watch this one, and then I stopped after a while. And then they were like, they escaped and they were like on their way to save Ace, which is, this is Ace from One Piece. Yeah, this is Ace from One Piece, and then this is Whitebeard, for context of who we're gonna talk about. Yeah, it is One Piece. Yeah, so actually we didn't watch One Piece. It was One Piece that we watched. So what is the difference between One Piece and One Piece, bro? They removed the filler episodes, which I do like the filler episodes. I do like it. I do want the filler episodes, but I think they removed like parts of like what you can see in One Piece anyways. Like for example, there's like moments where it lingers too much, or there's some unnecessary reactions or whatever. Yeah, it does, but I do think it was like pretty nice. So yeah, it's pretty good though, but we watched One Piece. So we finished like the whole Whiteberg arc like pretty fast. Yeah. So TLDR, I cried so many times this episode, bro. I cried so many times. I have so many questions, bro. So I cried because of him. I respect him, bro. It's pretty nice. I like it. Picasso. It's so good. It's so good. I was like, yo, mad respect to Whitebeard. Other things, I think Ace as a character is not bad. I still don't like what happened. I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I just don't like what happened. Can I spoil it? Do you guys know? Is there anyone who's gonna watch One Piece? Are you guys gonna watch One Piece? Don't. Yeah, he's such a good dad, right? Spoil it. Can I spoil it? Would you guys mind if I spoil it? Yo, can I spoil it? I'm gonna spoil it. I'm gonna spoil it. I'm about to. It's been fucking years. Okay. I'm gonna spoil it. Alright. Guys, but no worries. Alright. So, everyone knows that Ace dies, right? This is Ace. This is Ace. And also Whitebeard dies, right? This is Whitebeard. He also dies in the story. Basically, I respect him, blah blah blah. They went to save Ace, right? They're like, hey, we're gonna save Ace, right? Because Ace got caught by the Navy. And Ace is Goldie Roger's child. So Goldie Rogers is like the main dude who hid One Piece, and everyone's like, hell yeah, bro, we're gonna go for it, blah 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 blah, right? Yeah, you kind of know the gist. Okay. So he got caught by the Marines and shit, and they're gonna publicly execute him like they did to like Goldie Roger, because they're like, yo, we're gonna just like kill you or some shit, blah blah blah, right? So they're like, hell yeah. So after like this one, a lot of pirates went to get Ace, right? A lot of pirates, they go to help support Whitebeard, and Whitebeard himself, he went over there. He's like, fuck yeah, bro, we're gonna we're gonna go. For our characters always die. Wait, I'm gonna give my character fire. Are you saying I should not? Are you saying I shouldn't give my characters fire? Is that what you're saying? I should not give my characters fire? I'm gonna give her firepower. I'm kidding. Anyways, they're like, hell yeah, we're gonna save you, right? And throughout this whole ordeal, basically in the end part, they managed to like free Ace, and then they're like, yeah, we're gonna like walk away, whatever. We're gonna do this shit. We're gonna do that shit. So Luffy was able to help save Ace, and then they were going back to the ship, right? And then Whitebeard was like, guys, go back to the ship. My main task for you guys is please escape from this place. However many of you can escape from this place as possible, go for it, please. That's the last part or task that I want to give you. So they're like, okay, hell yeah, dude, let's do it. So they did. And then this one bitch over here, one of the admiral, I think, of One Piece, right? This one bitch over here, is he an admiral? Is he? Yeah. This like magma bitch, right? He went Akainu. Yeah, fuck this dude. I fucking hate him. This dude, right? He was like talking shit. He was like, he went to Ace. He was like, yo, your dad, your actual dad is so great, and he just like, you know, he did all of this amazing stuff. What did Whitebeard do? And obviously Ace gets triggered, right? Because like he's talking smack. He's just like, yeah, fuck your dad. You know, your dad is shit. Your dad didn't do shit. Your dad is a loser type shit. Ace was triggered, bro. Instead of like escaping, Ace was like running away. And then he dies. Ace dies while protecting Luffy, because he knows that he's going after Luffy. He wants to kill both Luffy and Ace, right? And then Ace is like, you know, no, you can't like go after my little brother, bro. And so Ace sacrificed himself to protect Luffy, right? Word. So I'm like, oh, And I fucking hate that. I'm not gonna lie, I did hate that quite a lot. Yeah. Because for me, okay, and you guys will not agree before I say anything, right? I know I've watched some part of the story where like there's after parts for this one where there's a whole like arc dedicated to like their childhood, right? So Ace, when he was like younger, he would never leave like a fight. He would never leave a fight. If he's fighting someone, he will not turn his back. He will fight till the very end, even if he dies, right? That's like his shit. Because apparently his dad, Goldie Roger, did the same. So instead of like running against like the enemy or away from the enemy, in order to save the people that he's protecting, he will keep and stay in there, right? So that is pretty cool. So just from there, we know that like maybe Ace's blood does not allow him. And it was also implied in other episodes that Goldie Roger, Ace's dad, was like, if someone talks shit about his crew, he would actually kill them as well. So we all know that is a thing. But the problem is this one. I don't don't know. I feel like in that scenario, sure. So number one, I get it. Ace cannot run away. He physically refuses to. His blood goes to like his head and he can't like run away or some shit, right? I get that. The other stuff that I also get is the fact that, you know, for example, with like this one, the dad also influences that shit, right? I get that. I get that shit. But like, I don't know. I do feel like it was really sad because like Whitebeard already is gonna sacrifice himself, right? Whitebeard is already about to like sacrifice himself. Like he's telling people, hey, just like, okay, my game's crashed. He was telling people, okay, let's just like not, you know, let's just like, you gotta just like get there. Like get away, save yourself as much as possible, whatever, right? Oh, yo, NJ, do you got a picture of the fish in the fish tank? I would love to see it. So it kind of sucks, right? And then after a while, bro, you're just like,
The path is
just because someone talks shit, you go back. I get that he really struggles with that as a person. He's really like just trying to like do his shit and stuff. But like that really frustrated me a lot. His character is okay. It really just like really frustrated me because like if a lot of these people already save you, even if they did not need to save your life, right? And even if you didn't ask to be saved, you're constantly telling them, hey, go away, don't save me, blah 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 blah, right? Sure, it's not Ace's responsibility, but it just sucks. It just makes me feel sad that like if he just went straight, right, technically the deaths of the other people wouldn't be in vain because they went to save him anyways, to keep him alive and shit, right? Like Whitebeard also is there to pick his ass up, and the main reason why he's in this scenario anyways was he's going after Blackbeard, and everyone's like telling him don't do it, and Whitebeard is like, hey, I have a bad feeling about this, and then Ace is like, yeah, no, fuck it. Where should I send it? Do you have Discord, NJ? And he's just like, yo, fuck it. I don't know, bro. It feels so bad. I was just like, man, can't you just like listen for once? He has like this whole talk about like, yeah, like I know we're here for this scenario because I was like, I couldn't change my thoughts, whatever. I couldn't just like, I didn't listen. I was very impulsive, right? He had that scenario. He had that thought. If he had that thought, why didn't he change? Obviously, it's hard for him to change. That's why it's like frustrating for me. Like it would have been better if he lived. He has so much potential to grow and shit. It's so sad. But you know what? The more I watch, the more it kind of does make sense that he does that. But still, I really still feel sad about that. I feel like he did not need to die.
Amazing, wow.
Hi, I was yapping about One Piece. And also do double drops on like the weekend next week. Yeah. Double drops on the weekend next week. Aww. Okay, how you doing? Hi, how is life, sweetie? How is life? Next week? Yeah. Next week. So around like August 9, 10? Yeah, August 9 and 10. There's gonna be double drop that weekend, and August 7 to 11 is gonna be like another drop. Yeah. How are you today? Guten Abend, bro. Have you seen Samsung's new phone? Sorry, I had to burp. Have you seen Samsung's new phone, bro? Look at that. Does that not look appealing to you? Does that not look appealing to you? Do you not want to spend your money with that shit? Should I pull like 10 pulls? Should I pull 10 pulls? I kind of want to do 10 pulls. I probably shouldn't do 10 pulls. I kind of want to do 10 pulls though. Let's go for Ember Trek, and then let's get more stuff, more pulls. Actually, yeah, it's gonna take a while. The last time I did this one, I got to like the 41 level. I can't exactly do the other ones, but it's fine. I feel like it's gonna be fine. Should I just like, nah. Should I? Does it fold in two ways? It folds in one way. So it's like straight and then it folds. So it folds like in the middle, right? And then it has like another screen at the back. It's like this pretty much. Yeah. I do think it's quite worth it. What do you think so? Do you not think so? That is quite worth it. I don't know, bro. I'm just coping, to be honest. Like, that is my current obsession right now. I'm just gonna watch stuff, but I'm not gonna get it. Because I think it's not... Like, if you have your phone recently, you probably should not get it. No, I don't. No, I don't. So I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna feed my obsession with just watching stuff and not getting it. Lux HP equals to attacks. Ooh, let's go for this one instead. I don't think you should get it. I don't think anyone should get it, matter of fact. I don't think so. Also, side note, did you guys know about like the Twitch stuff? I think there's like some news about Twitch. Let's look at like some new stuff. Who's my source with this one? Bussy, Zach. Zach Bussy. Okay, let's see. You Will Kill Cup is now available. Oh wow. Did Twitch really need the money? Look at this. They're running an experiment where it offers a 30% discount for 2 months to users who attempt to cancel their subscription. There's also like the Stream Elements sponsored dashboard. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with the whole Stream Elements thing. Like, okay, if you guys don't know what the hell is Stream Elements, it's this website or this one pretty much. Stream Elements is this thing, right? Where, like, for example, this stuff that I have on my screen, right? Like, for example, this one, the background and shit, that's called overlays. This one over here, it's called an overlay. The start screen, this is an overlay, right? So I do have quite a bit of overlays, and usually I use Stream Elements to host them. I think you can also use Streamlabs and shit, right? But these are overlays and they're pretty okay. Stream Elements do have them. If you do go to Stream Elements website, there's like the sponsorships and shit written in them. But I'm not gonna lie, I've never done any sponsorships from Stream Elements, like, because there will be stuff where you could try to do it, like if you want to, right? They'll have like different offers or whatever. For example, there's gonna be a game and then I'll stream like, oh, it's a sponsored stream, right? I'm gonna be like, it's an overlay? No, it's a scene from an overlay. So I got okay, so the starting screen, this one is it's a separate overlay of its own. It has like a separate overlay in the website. But I didn't, like, it's also in a new scene in OBS. So every scene that I have is an overlay. I mean, every overlay has its own scene. This one is an overlay, but it has its own scene. This one is an overlay, but it has its own scene. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much those. So I was like, okay. They have like this sponsorship area for your streams and shit, where you could do like a game. And then the idea is like, if you meet the requirements whatsoever, they're going to be telling you, like, you could earn some money potentially, right? And I never do those. I don't know, like, for example, it's like Clash of Clans. If you guys play it and download it and get to like this level, I'll get money or some shit, right? And dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kept on seeing like stories where people did that, but they didn't really get paid for it. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to do more research. I don't know about that. But there's like all this stuff that you could see and do, and then like some people do them and then they don't get, like, yeah. Okay. So apparently there's also this recent problem with Twitch recently, if you guys didn't know. It's something to do with like view botting and shit. Okay, we'll look at that later. Okay, let's watch this one.
And I don't want...
Okay, so for the people who didn't know, there's like this term called view botting on Twitch, which is not only on Twitch, it's also in like Kick and other places. Pretty much, when someone has a stream and then it feels like there's like a lot more people the number is like basically increased, so it looks like someone is like watching the stream. But there's also other people who do botting in terms of like chatting and shit, where it's the same people. Some people have a stream open and then they would have like the same people chatting the same shit again and again. So it's like it's a loop, if that makes sense. So you can't exactly like have, you cannot pinpoint it on bigger content creators. It's kind of hard to pinpoint it, because if they have like a good amount of like chatters as well, it's kind of hard to figure out if someone is like view botting or not. But there's also like, I do think it's like more visible. Like I remember there was like this one person that I was like watching before, and every time she streams she get like 200 to 300 people, but for a long time no one would type in the chat. For like 30 minutes or so no one would type in the chat. And I don't know, I do think that was very sus though. If you have like 200 to 300 people, ain't no way all of those are like lurking, dude. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Maybe if there are drops or whatever, but like as a whole, I don't think 200 to 300, you don't have like even one person typing for like 30 minutes. It's kind of sus, right? So I do think that's kind of like the view botting in some areas. Like I remember I will just randomly watch the stream of this person and then just wait for some people to type, and there's nothing.
I don't want to forget this question, but do a lot of people view bot on Twitch? And
there are people, yes, there are constant, that's a constant battle.
Really?
Absolutely. Because there are third parties that do it, and especially when you get to ads, they try to view bot for ads, they view bot for all sorts of things.
Really?
So yes.
What's the highest? And you don't have to name who it is or what.
No, it's not always. The interesting thing is the view botting isn't always like this one, like the streamer is complicit even always, like, sometimes. But so yeah, there isn't one big one. Like most of the view botting and most of the fraud is not on a big streamer. It's on a small streamer, but thousands of them.
Really?
Yeah, because if they can create 1,000 bogus accounts, and then they create view bots, then they can create bogus, bogus revenue.
What was like the largest amount of viewers?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea.
5 to 10K?
I have literally no idea.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there's also gonna be an update Twitch is addressing view bots and other inauthentic viewership. Over the next few weeks, we can expect to see a downward correction in viewership across the platforms. So, from Twitch support, a quick update on view counts. We have teams and tech dedicated to ensuring that the views that show up on channels reflect actual viewership and aren't artificially inflated in any way. Ultimately, metrics on Twitch should represent the real and growing communities that show up and participate on channels. So, regularly update detection tools and methods. We recently made changes that meaningfully improve our ability to identify view bots, inauthentic viewership, and other potential fake engagements. So if your channel was view botted, or if some of your viewers are artificial or inflated, you will see an impact to your channel's view count. This also means that third-party sites that publish and verify Twitch view counts are going to see changes to the data over time. Yeah. So I do think with like view botting, right? I think there's like ways for people to do it. Have you guys heard about like Facecam Live or some shit? I think it was like Facecam Live. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, so this is Facecam Live, right? Pretty much on Twitch before, there's this thing called like a channel for Facecam Live, and they have like a stream going on and stuff. And one way that people do with the botting and shit is that if someone, for example, right, if someone has your stream in the website, for example, yeah, it's not technically view botting, right? Well, it is technically, because there's some requirements. So there's this one reason. Okay, for example, for me, imagine this. Maybe I have like a website, right? Maybe I have like a website. If my website is like called Wikipedia, imagine we go to like Wikipedia or Google or some shit, right? Let's go to Google. These are so many pixels, right? The user could potentially hide a part of this as like the stream, but like make it really slow and mute it, that people don't know that it's there, right? So you could be going around Google or some shit, but like your stream will always be present on this side and they don't even know it. So it's taking a bit of like their data as well. So that is a thing. Like, I think it's only valid under specific requirements. For example, for me, right, I do have like my streaming, like my card, right? Like, for example, I have like this card, everything is connected, and then when people, it also shows to people when I'm live or some shit, right? So for this one, it does meet the size requirements. It's very apparent if your stream is shit, like it's here, right? But let's say in a scenario where I have like a lot of people viewing my card or some shit, right? Where it's just open, it's a very helpful guide or whatever. I think those are like the moments where it could like inflate the views and shit in a sense. Like, for example, maybe in my website, right? Maybe in my website over here, I have this website. I don't really do anything with it, but I do have it. And then I do have this set up where you could also see the stream if it is like open on this side, right? Like this. Since the website's main purpose anyways is like for me and like other shit, but I never really did anything about it. Right? If you have this one, you could also snooze in there. What the fuck? You could snooze from there. That's insane. So you could see that I'm live in here. That's like that shit. It's normal, it's okay, but the thing is, if your channel is like huge in like websites and stuff, it's not necessarily view botting, but that's why Extra Life is able to get like so many viewers. They get like hundreds and thousands of people watching, but no one is chatting at all. So I'm not sure if they're trying to like limit that one or go for that one, because it's like there's requirements and shit. If it's working or happening, it's okay. If it's okay with Twitch standards. If not, then they should like remove embeds and shit, right? Because the not allowed ones are way smaller. The viewers don't even know it's there or something. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. But then there's also instances where like it's not you as a streamer, there's like someone who buys the view bots and view bots your channels for you, which is kind of, I think that's pretty fucking bad, to be honest. Because like not only does it affect the mental of the streamer, it also affects the mental of like the people in there. I genuinely do think so. What the fuck? You can jump there, what the hell? Like, I genuinely do think so. I genuinely think that like, for example, some people do it to like help the content creator, right? Oh, I don't know if it would actually help the content creator though. Because if you're like, okay, like maybe my favorite Oshi is like, I'll view bot them and stuff, right? Then it's gonna be a bit bad, because then there's some stuff or websites where it could show like the, for example, maybe someone is like trying to do partner push, right? And they only need like 75 average viewers. So someone paid others to like view bot them, so they get like that requirement, right? If the push by Twitch is gone, yeah, it could damage their reputation, number one. Number two is also like I don't know, some people don't really feel fulfilled if they have like people are watching but they're not really much people in your community and stuff. Because imagine like on Twitch you stream and there's like 100 viewers, but like maybe the people who chat are like one message, like maybe you have 300 viewers, right? And then people who chat are like every 30 minutes or 1 hour. I do think there's some possibility to it if your community is mostly like lurk type communities. Like, for example, like work with me or like study with me type shit. Because if you're doing the study with me or work with me type shit, at least in that scenario, you're like, people don't have to talk. You don't have to chat. You're working on something. I do think those are the exception. If there's like drops whatsoever, I do think those are also the exception with the drops. Because then people are obviously going to be lurking just to get the drop, but not actively participating, right? But for the people who consistently like get like a good amount of viewers, and not anyone in their community are chatting at all for like hours and hours and hours on end, like it takes like 1 hour for someone to chat for a 300 viewers stream, I do think that is sus. Oh shit, I don't know. Ooh, Duans each dead, Shadow Flame, Hoya, and entry attack speed. I'll just go for this one. Shit. Maybe I should have like added Kazuya there. So I don't know. I do think in general it's like tough. Because imagine like, hi you, well, welcome to Chile, sweetie. How you doing? Like imagine the damage is gonna be done. Imagine someone is like averaging maybe like 200, 300, but after this update, it's gonna be like fucking 50. 50 is still a good amount of number. How's the Inferno grind going? I give up. I'm just like doing the Ember trek right now. I'm trying to get as much like shit as possible, so I am able to get like my pulls, because I think all the other banners I have like 40 pulls. I'm 40 pulls in pretty much, so I could get like a 5-star soon. I don't think the new girly pop is worth it. I've been seeing a lot of people in the world chat saying like the new girly pop is not worth it. Like they gave them like she's kind of meh. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot. So I was like hoping to pull for her, but then I was like, you know, never mind. I'm probably just not gonna pull for her, and I'll just like go for other stuff. But I did see someone in that chat say that she is gonna be like, her damage right now is not final and they're gonna be updating it. I saw that a while ago though, so I don't know if it's legit or not, because they might just be claiming stuff, right? But yeah. But for now, I'm trying to like fix Kazuyo and shit. I don't have like a prowess pack. I don't think that's enough. So I'll need to like farm this just so we can get to like level 5, because I do think having it to 2 turns is nice. But I've been really trying to build her a lot more. Is this the passive? Is this a passive? Yeah, it's a passive. Okay. Yeah, because it's so low. I do think so. Someone did say it's gonna be increasing a lot, so I'm not sure when it's gonna be, but they said it's gonna be maybe with the new updates, so maybe. Should we 6-star Viper? I think Viper is nice, but I don't know if I should 6-star Viper. I have 6-starred Rosa, Lily, Deeting, Fuck You, Shada, Claus, Valerian, Freya, Sania, Lingluo. I know Henrik is also really good, but Viper reduces the amount of crit your team gets. But like Mio's pretty good as well, but since I have Kazuyo, I kind of don't need Mio as much. It's quite expensive to build. I have Kachi the guard as well. But I'm hoping to get Yeli at least. I'm gonna build Hoyan for Inferno, Terrormaton. I got Lilith, but I don't really... I mean, she's gonna be good for PvP mainly. So this two are good for PvP, but... this one is also good for PvP, but they're not a priority. I should maybe build Dina. Maybe. Yeah. But right now I'm trying to build Vice. I'm trying to build this dude. 5-star should be fine, right? I do think so as well. I'm trying to build Vice though. But yeah. I don't know what they're doing though, because like I do think last stream there was the views are very inconsistent. There will be moments actually where there's just gonna be a 1 digit and I'm like, what the fuck? Hi Insane, how you doing? I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? And then it's gonna bounce up like really high, because there's like the jump with like stream like views, right? If there's an ad, usually after a while it does remove like a portion of like the number of people from the viewer count, but after the ad it kind of like bounces back after a bit. But it's pretty odd, like last stream, like last Saturday. It was pretty odd. Yeah. How you doing? And then now you can monetize YouTube shit. I don't know. I know. Also, bro, everyone is gonna be monetized in Twitch now. Did you guys know that? Anyone is gonna be monetized in Twitch, but... if you're onboarded, if you're just chilling and vibing, you can get some drops as well. If you get watch time and then guest star and then raids, you can get raided. But when you're onboarded or you're just like trying to like stream and shit, right? If you're just trying to stream and shit, you kinda be doing good. Look at that. You know, you could actually get subscription bits immediately, but I don't know if you... yeah, but you can't get a withdrawal. Yeah, you can get a withdrawal. Imagine when you're starting out on Twitch, at least people can give you subscription and bits, and then as long as you get affiliate, which is like way lower, you can get paid. They're monetizing everything now. They're really just trying to like let people pay for like everyone. Shlai. You're moving into a new apartment? Hey y'all, share photos. Yo, moving to when is the vlog? When is the vlog, mommy? Sorry, I call you mommy. I'm just trying to do Ember track, dude. I gave up on the last Ember track. I could not fucking do the last part. My guy, I couldn't do the last part. It was tough. Everyone is obliterated right now. Even with my Lily, everyone's talking about like Lily, right? With my Lily, my speed is currently 166. 149 plus 127 is 260. 276, right? That's my current speed with Lily right now, 276. And they're saying to break it like 300. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? How can I make it 300? I have like Brumble. I have like Brumble and then like Swift Rush. And then I think I'm gonna remove one after I get like 369 over here. I'm just gonna replace one, but not Ether Plague, but like the Swift Rush actually. But I don't have Swift Rush in my module yet. It's Ether Plague. Swift Raid, Swift something, Swift whatever the fuck it is. How the move is, I don't even get that far. Wait, maybe you don't even like build your shit. I mean, not build your shit. You didn't maybe play this. Cause like I feel like you're more built than mine. But it's in double speed Inferno pets. Oh, wait. So you mean like I can have my shells like double Swift Rush? Is that what you mean? Can you get like double Swift Rush over here, like drops? Oh, yeah. Swift Rush, Swift Raid. Yeah. Hey, I'm happy for you, Zany. What is Smite? Is Rumble good, by the way? I don't know if Rumble is good. What is Smite, actually? Let me matrix Smite. Do you have like Smite? What is Smite? Smite? Swift Smite. Oh. Or Swift Raid, confirm filter. So I do have some Swift Raid, which speed plus 15. I don't know the other one. Unfortunately. But right now, I really hope I get like real Mokka, but I could farm Inferno of like Doki Doki, no problem, actually. Which I'm really happy about. Bitch. Okay. I can farm Inferno of Doki, so I'm okay with that. I don't even need real Mokka anymore. But I need to build my team for Terror Maton and also for Aurora. Thank you. Hi Consta, how you doing? Battlefield 6, I'm not really sure. So Swift Raid is better for her, I think. Same. Swift Side speed plus accuracy drops from Aurora Inferno. Wait, Zenny, you wanna take a picture of your build? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so hard. I have the characters for it. I cannot have like the build for it. You know what I mean? But in the PvP, I'm Master 3 so far. If I could increase it to the next one, I could get like whatever price it is. But I do think maybe it's time for me to like do more PvP stuff. But the problem with PvP is that once Deeting is taken or my Shada, it's gone. So with my characters right now, I'm really hoping to get Yelly. I really want to get Yelly. If I get Yelly, things are fixed pretty much. My Rosa and Shada use the same character build. I have like Furry and Momentum for both of them. So they're kind of chilling for now. Maybe I'm gonna replace Fury and make this like a 3-star Fury or some shit if I could. And then maybe I'm just gonna replace this one with like a Swift whatever or like an attack shit. So I need to have like a Shell of Revelation for that. But that's also the build that I'm hoping for her. I know for Terrar Maton, I've seen some people use Hoyan a lot. So I'm slowly trying to build like Hoyan and shit. Yeah, Furry Edge. I'm gonna have to need like Furry Edge. But this one is Swift Rush, Momentum, and Furry Edge. I need for Hoyan, not those. I need something for Hoyan. I need like Furry Eye or something. Fury Edge, and Momentum. Yeah. A perfect lattice. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know, man. I need to build this one for Terror Maton. Like team-wise, right? Team-wise for Terror Maton Inferno. I do think I have them. Like I have Lily, I have Deeting, I have Valerian, which is pretty good. I think Viper is also really nice. But I think Viper, I think all I need to change is pretty much add Hoyan. Because she does a good amount of damage as well. So far, at least, she's like the main one I see people use. But if I have Yelly, probably Yelly's gonna be fine as well in there. So I kind of don't want to build her, but like I want to build her last case scenario. For Aurora, I think Shada is good for that one, and also Dating is good for that one. I have Lily as well, which is pretty nice. I don't see people use Lily though. I have Viper if needed, but I do have Henrik, but he's not built the best. And I have Valentine, which is also used in that area. So maybe I'm just thinking maybe for sustain I should build Vice more, right? He's gonna be my sustain, and then because he also cleans debuffs, right, and give HP, right, if I'm not mistaken. So I can have Henry, him, and then Ling Luo is also good. Maybe I remove like Vice and just go for Ling Luo. So Ling Luo, Dating, Henrik, Valentine. And then like, yeah, I don't know. But they can't survive, bro. I don't know. Maybe my builds are not good yet. Maybe my builds are not good. I don't know, man. Get a million dupes. You can also get Dating for Terror. Wait, dupes for what? I only have dupes for like, let's see. I only have dupes for like, well, I do have like dupes for Lily. I do have 2 dupes for Lily. I do have like last one remaining needed for Dating. For Shada, I have 1 duped. I have Valerian Fool. Sanya is also nice. I do have for Ling Luo nothing. I do have 1 dupe for Henrik and 2 dupes for Valentine. Low-key pisses me off actually. And I do have like where's my Holden? I do have Holden, right? I do have Holden. Where the fuck is my Holden? I have like 1 dupe for Holden. And I have 1 dupe for this one. I don't even use him. I'm really hoping, what I really want to get in this character stuff, right? I really want to get maybe 40 characters. Masaya, I'm gonna be okay with Masaya. He's gonna be okay for like those stuff. If they buff Lilium, I'm gonna go for her. If they did, so I could like maybe, because like I do need just single damage bitches, right? Oh, what is this? Shell drop table? Oh yes, thank you. Wait, I'm also gonna copy this and post this in the Discord. Thank you so much, dude. This is golden. Thank you. My life has changed now. My life has changed. Wait, so for Nico Nana, I want like so if I want Artisan, I'm never gonna be having this shit. Okay. Oh, that is sad. Wait, for Lily, oh, so that's why people go for like the dragon with Lily, like the Codex of Magic. They go for the Codex of Magic just because it could but it doesn't have like Brumble though. It doesn't drop Brumble. Huh, this is tough. And then I think with the Codex of Magic, it also increases the speed or some shit, right? Hi Haka, no worries, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for being here and dropping by. I really do appreciate it. Side note, guys, there's gonna be an ad in 7 seconds, so shy. Thank you. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, so mostly people go for Swift plus Bulwark plus Swift Side Raid. Yeah, I was also like recommended that one actually. There's like someone who was like, hey, just do Bulwark, but like Bulwark just adds immunity and shit. But that's why Codex of Magic probably is like an option for Lily. Shit, dude. I don't think I can even do... Wait, I probably could do Inferno. I don't know yet. I tried to do Inferno of like Hoyan and I was basically owned hardcore. Because I need to farm Revelation. With Revelation, we could get this, which is what I need. Very nice. Yeah. I need... Yeah, I just need either Yelly. Sanya would also be great, to be honest, because I have like the other characters for Sanya. It would be great to have Yelly, Masaya, Sanya. Or even like Lilium. Fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it. Fangus for Hoyan. I did build Fangus and Obol. So I have like Fangus built and Obol. like Fangus. I also have like Obol built, like this old man. I did, and they all die. They all die. I can't. Maybe it's just my build or some shit. I also have Kazuyo the Reverie, so she could like make them sleep, but exactly it's not needed because Obol does stun them and shit. But yeah, I'm just trying to like build them for Hoyan. Obol and Kachi. That's true for Kachi. Wait, does he heal though? I don't think he heals, right? He just like buffs. Ah, increases defense by 60% though. That's true. Yeah. I've been trying to like build my team. I've been really checking what I could do because like now I could like farm Doki Doki no problem, right? Like, hold on. Let me just finish this like area for Ember Trek and then I'll show you guys. Give me my pools. Give me 4 pools. 4 pools. 2 pools is fine. That's okay. Sure. Sure. I'll take it. Fangus Obol Valili. Valerian. Ah. Yeah. I've been working on that actually. I've been trying to like for Fangus I need like some effect accuracy, right? Shit. Wait, let me just like move this, get this out, and then we'll go to like the main areas. Cause I think also maybe it's my build that was like pretty shit. I do think it's my build, yeah. That's like pretty shit. Wait. Opposite side. Elbow and Fangus like speed and accuracy. Shit, dude. I do use my Mio's build on it. Wait, where? Ah, okay. Hi, King. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see. Okay, we could exit this one for a bit. And then let's look at other shit. I do need to build Vice though. I don't know what I should build for Vice, to be honest. So let's look at the stuff. So here are my progress with stuff, at least. Exit battle. For Grim Pursuit, I have in general, I never really farmed Fabian and other shit. I fucking hate Fabian. I do have mostly hell, so I was able to do Inferno of Nana, no problem. For this one, I did clear Inferno, but I am unable to do it auto. I do need to really take a bit. So I'll do the team that you guys suggested. This one only has like 2 people. What the fuck? How? I don't know how. Oh my gosh, must be nice. Must be nice. I don't have Sanya, bro. Just spam CC, that's true. Wait, how can you even spam with like Obol though? How can you even spam with like Obol though? Is it because of the Codex of Magic? Ah, yeah, it is actually. So I do need to farm Codex of Magic right now for Lily and like Obol and the other characters, yeah. Hi, bruv, no worries. Have a safe flight later. I hope you have a good flight. Let us know if you're okay, okay? I hope things are okay with your family, and thank you so much for giving me that time today. I really appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Hi, Savvy. You collected 102? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, but you know what? I'm very happy and proud of you. Look at this, 19, 18. Right, 18 seconds, right? I don't know how. These are their builds, man. No worries, bruv. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, okay? Things will work out well, trust. I believe. You think maybe we could do Inferno of this one? I do think so. Actually, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, actually, maybe not yet. I think we can clear it, but it's gonna take a while. Let's just wait. I don't have, like, stamina. Never mind. Maybe later. I'm trying to save my shit for the double drop, like, next week, though. Yes, staying strong, but, like, get enough rest, alright? Drink water, alright? You gotta be strong, sweetie. I know it's tough right now, but I know you got this as well, alright? Yeah. Okay, so I need to basically also, how do you guys finish this? I've been trying to finish Sharon Inferno and I have been struggling, bitch. I've been struggling. I just really wanted to like clear this one. Even Henrik, bro, every character is dead before I even get to do shit. Inferno, I'll get to this eventually, but like this is the one with like Sharon. I can never beat Sharon. I don't know how. I tried to use the same team. I don't have Yeli though. I tried to substitute Yeli for like Rosa or for like Shada. Nothing, dude, nothing. I did build Kachi as well for this one. Didn't help much. I tried running like Lily, Valerian, and Kachi. Nothing. Lily, Sanya, Kachi, and this dude. Nothing. Biontine, I also tried adding Biontine. Nothing, bro. I don't know. All of them have like double DPS, to be honest, and maybe when I get to like fix my Hoyan, it's gonna be okay as well. Cause look at this one, dude. He got like this shit and then this shit. And you know what? For the longest time, I've been farming Inferno Nana for days. You know how many times I got like a triple drop? Nothing, dude. Nothing. Nothing. Like, for my history of this shit, dude, I have not gotten any decent shit. Any decent drop. I'm actually gonna rage. Sorry. I'm gonna be toxic for a bit, bro. Fuck this shit. Look at that. All of this stuff that I got, I don't have a lot with like triple... I lied. That's my only triple, bitch. I don't have much. I've just been farming. I don't even think I need Alicorn, bro, but this I have so much with like multiple drops. Must be nice. But like for the other stuff, Artisan, Gigabyte, even I need Gigabyte fix, right? Evil Guard. All right. Wait, actually, oh, if only this was not Evil Guard. Actually, this would have been so good for my Vol. Wait, but like the thing is, you can't really change anything. If I have like this already, I don't need this for my Vol actually. I need like, what I need is like Swift Rush, Time Weave, or Swift Raid, and then like whatever, like Bramble maybe. For my claws or some shit, yeah. I don't know, I haven't been getting, look at all this stuff. I have this one, right? But I realize I'm never gonna get what I am trying to get with this one. So that is so sad. Yeah, can I get an FF? Even with Jackal Guard, bro, I'm nothing, dude. I'm nothing. With Revelation, I've got nothing, bro. Your big hit is on the way. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, even with this one, bro, there's nothing, bro. There's nothing. Look at that shit. I'm not getting shit. It's not getting anywhere. I only have 3 stars. 3 stars. Look at that. That's it. I've been farming for a week. It's been a week. It's been a week. I don't have much. I'm actually gonna lose mental. I'm actually gonna lose my shit, bro. What the fuck? I only have 1 for this bitch. 1. 1. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? I don't know, bro. But my luck is shit. So yeah. It's not even usable, yeah. So I've been farming that one instead. I've been focusing on that until the double drop next weekend. And then during the double drop, the good thing is, so I will aim to, well, not really. I don't think I can do these other characters until I got to get like the double thingamajiggy here. That's a lie. That's a lie. I think I could use it. But for my threshold, I was able to do Inferno Doki Doki with 2 stars. So I think that is huge. My team is pretty much Kazuyo, Fuck You, Klaus, Shada, Lily. Those 5 people. Yeah. I mean, me too, to be honest. Like, I do need to, like, I do get, like, this one here and, like, the other stuff that I do need. Like, funny enough, the most that I use for my characters are, like, speed and then time weave. So I'm just gonna keep on farming Inferno. I really want to be able to do Terramaton because, like, I have 2 stars on Hell 4. 2 stars. I really just need to do something here. Like, how come this bitch is able to do shit? Look at that. 24 seconds for this team. Why? I don't know. 24 seconds for this team. Maybe I need to build Dina or some shit. I got these characters. I got all 5 of them. How come this bitch gets to like do shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I just really need to build Hoyan, bro. Well, this shit is probably built. That is true, but like... It's okay, I'm good. But like, how the fuck? Yeah, I do have these characters. I just need to build them properly. Without even a fucking healer is insane. Fury H, 150, 120, 1096. Okay. Let's go for this dude with like, this dude over here, right? 158, 86, 90. Should I have just done crit damage? Oh, attack bonus actually. What the fuck? Attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage. Attack bonus? Is that like the best D-Ting build? Attack bonus, crit damage, crit rate? Why? I thought it was like crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Should I replace mine? Attack bonus, crit damage, crit rate. Yo, maybe we need to like replace shit because I think the build was like crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. But these people clearly are onto something. Crit rate, crit damage, attack bonus. What the fuck? Fury, Keen Eye, and Fury Edge. Fury, Momentum, Fury Edge. This is maybe Onslaught. No, Onslaught? This one is Onslaught, Keen Eye, bro. But like, look at this shit, bro. 65, 70, 150, 159. Oh, does it? Doesn't it like low-key convert stuff? Like prowess. Skill 2. Passive. At the start of the turn, if D-Ting is able to take action, he marks the enemy with the lowest HP percentage against them by 60% for his turn. If the NX's crit rate is converted to crit damage. So my D-Ting stuff is like 114, 10, and only 150 and 99. Do I replace my crit rate with like crit damage? Should I just, instead of like crit rate, crit damage, should I go for attack bonus or some shit? Because what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's go for Onslaught. Let's see. Is it gonna do good? Probably not, but we shall see. Never mind, I don't have like triple shit anymore. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Say no more. Say no more. Wow. Wow. I have like a decent ass roll here. There was like one. Look at this. Speed plus 10. Hell yeah. Speed plus 9. Speed plus 8. Speed plus 6. This isn't as good, but this one doesn't have sub speed, but it's chill. Speed plus 3. This one as well isn't as good, but this one is speed plus 10. This is pretty good. I do think I need to just like have more sub speed here, but the other sub speed are pretty decent already. So I will need to spam Doki. So okay, maybe let's see what I can build here. I do need to keep on farming this, and I do have Hoya, and I still need to like farm for the shell, to be honest. So I'm really tempted now to just like use some energy, or maybe I could replace something in the shop. Do we have energy? No, we don't actually. But this one, I could get one Apex prototype. I'm gonna do that instead of the perfect lattice. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm probably not gonna go after her because I do have 47 summons with her, but for this one I do have about 40 summons, so slowly but surely we're just gonna like pick it up. For this one I have how many summons? 41 summons, so one of these days. Thank you, thank you. I hope, Wagi, you've been taking care of yourself, sweetie. Also, side note, for the people in Japan, I hope they're safe, to be honest. We got like some events for this one, could I maybe replace something in the shop? I do need the red shadow print or like the evolution lattice. And it's only 5 days event, so I don't know if I'll be able to like get this. I don't know if I should get stability instead. But I feel like at this point I have like so many shadow print. I don't know. But I do need the purple lattice as well. So we're just gonna continue with like this one. I'm just gonna keep on going on this one until maybe... until however far we get. I do think we'll get pretty far. Yeah. We also have stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay, I want to do art today. I was like thinking maybe for the 5th part, like within 5 hours we stop today. Because it's just gonna be... oh! Enemy freeze? Nah. Turn meter? But defense increase though? Sure. I don't know who to build. Yo, we're gonna get Yelly. We're gonna build Yelly. That's who. We're gonna get Yelly. We're gonna build Yelly, bro. That's what we're gonna be doing. Boom. Ah. Maybe I should like increase my crit damage instead of crit rate. Art tomorrow? Could be, yeah. We could do art tomorrow. Or I could just like fix stuff later. So I could download some WooBa / Genshin. So we can have those as well. Or... Because I just have like this idea for a starting screen for talking with new just chatting screen. But that I could also use for like maybe if I want to like cover some part of stuff, for example. Like, you know those like screens that people have where they look like VTuber screens. Like they look like they have like a gaming room type shit. I'm not exactly going to get this or do this, but the vibe is there. Let me just close this one. Just chatting screens. Like, you know, people's just chatting screens, right? I don't know, like I feel like it's nice, but I'm not such a huge fan of like shit like this. I do like Shoto stuff though. Look at Shoto stuff. It does look pretty cool when it's like that. Because like right now the stream that I have is like this, which is not inherently bad, but I don't know, maybe I should I maybe replace this like bar on the left so it does look a bit more, or maybe I could have reporting or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking something similar to this one, but not really. Like something like this, where you have like your own stuff on the side, like your own screen, and then like kind of like chat is a bit separated or something. I'm not sure. I wanna do something though. Let's add like a theme to it, right? Like mom theme. Zatsu stream? What is Zatsu stream? Let's see. Oh, what is this? What is a Zatsu stream? What is a Zatsu? Oh, just chatting stream? Ah, yeah. Kinda. Well, I do chat anyways for the most part, right? But I do think it's kind of cool if like, for example, like this just chatting screen, right? You can have this. It looks cool. I like it. It looks chill. It looks peng. You have like the other stuff anyways, but I feel like if maybe there's like a bit of vibe to it, it will look cool. Like for example, imagine you have like a camera recorder. It looks like there's like a camera recorder vibes, right? So it looks like the camera is like, yeah. Or even for example, I could do a mini like desk setup or some shit that could like cover her booba up, and then it's gonna be more of like what's this? I think like a just chatting stream, but like let me find like a similar vibe to what I am thinking of. Let's go on a deep dive, bro. Let's go on a deep dive. We got like Shoto stuff, right? Let's see not visit, but like more similar stuff. I think we're gonna find more similar stuff. Like this one. Kind of. Oh. Where it has like a bit of feel where it feels like this is my 13th reason why. Like it has the feel of it as if like the person is just like behind the computer, behind the PC or some shit. You know, like there's like a desk type shit. Does that make sense? Like I do think this something similar to this one, maybe. Like you got like this one, yeah, like a monitor and stuff. So people, it feels like you're talking to people. Or like this one. I do like this one, what the fuck? Open image in new tab. Look at that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I do think that's pretty cool. Hi, Zenny. Wait, you lost your clips? Wait, why? Is it because of your PCs or something? Wait, clips of what? I do think this one is pretty nice. Because then this one, low-key, kind of feels like maybe you're vibing or something. This is like the kind of stuff I actually wanted. Like, this one is not bad at all. Like, this just chatting screen, right? This is not bad at all. Because it feels like you're outside type shit, right? Yeah, it feels like you're outside, right? But I do feel like maybe there's like another vibe. This one is pretty cool as well. Because you got like so many things happening. I do think that's really nice. Let's stalk their Twitter profile. Like, I do think these backgrounds are nice. Because the one I have, I did get it from like, this one website, what the fuck you call it? Like this Japanese website that you could like buy assets for VTubers. I'm glad there's any. Like the ones that the like for VTubers, right? The asset website, the Japanese one, I forgot what it is. I haven't been there for a long time. And like you got like this background, which is fun actually, right? But low-key, I don't know if it feels like we're talking together. I feel like maybe since outside, it's a bit like, I don't know. Or maybe I should like put stuff. Wait, matter of fact, let me see. You just chatting. Let's see. Let me sorry. I'm kind of like messing with stuff. I fell in love with Shawty when I see her on the dance floor. She was dropping something, pop, and love. Never ever has a lady hit me on the first sight. She was something special. Oh. Wait. Wait. Wait, where the fuck did it? What? Wow, I like this. I do think this is very cool, is you right? I did get like, this is like a free, one of the free shit, which is gonna be nice for more of like the you know, the annoying stuff about it is like the microphone. She's just like always holding the microphone. I don't know. Maybe. Is it maybe the fact that I have like the white stuff around the model? Should I remove that? Because I do think it does like help separate her. Yeah, happy Christmas, guys. I hope you're having a nice Christmas. Wait. There's also like this one where it's like if it's like raining or some shit, which I did use this frequently before. But this one is also a vibe, isn't it? You see Santa in the background, bro. I do think this also fits a lot with like her her stuff, right? Her design and shit. Yeah. Low-key, and this one is like the dark background room. I do feel like this is also nice with like talking and shit. But it does definitely feel like not as personal. Maybe is it because she has like the white stuff on the model? Maybe. Let me change that for a bit. Let me work on that for a bit. Where the fuck is my model, bro? Spout 2. Spout 2? Oh. Yeah, that's my model right there. I do feel like now she's like more part of like the stream, isn't it? Because she has like the white stuff, it's gone. Right. Man, I want the new SR girl. I have dupes of her. I'm kidding. I hope you get her soon. I hope you get her on your next pull, bro. I do feel like this one isolates her a bit. But do you guys think the one with the stroke is better or the one without the stroke is better? What if I put that with all of the items though? Like imagine you're in a room, right? And everything looks like a fucking sticker type shit. So it doesn't look out of place or something. Right? Because I think for VTuber models and stuff, they do have this. I've seen some people who have like more of like a different like set of colors for their models, so they can have like a bit of red outline and then like another one on the other one, so it isn't as white. But this one is aight. Let's remove it for a bit. Let's see if you have like the Sakura background instead. This one, right? It does feel like she's more part of it now. It does, right? And then if we have like the background items, we can also have like the yeah. Does this feel more personal? No. Does this feel more personal? Does it not? Oh wait, you can't see. Never mind. My bad. Yo, does this feel more personal? It's like I'm on a table. Maybe if I remove like the microphone, right? Like, let me remove the microphone. Hold on. Let me remove the microphone for her. I don't know. Does this look more personal? But kind of like the vibe, you know? It's kind of like the vibe. Except we make the titties get covered. So, this stuff is not gonna DMCA stuff. And then her room is gonna be fucking blue. So it counters her fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, actually. I don't know what I'm doing in life. I'm just gonna go back to like what it was. As it was. As it was. Should I get like if I eat a lot of like bread, will it be okay? Will it be okay? Oh, wait, for the model, it still has like the stuff, but like in the just chatting screen, it doesn't have it, which I think is pretty nice actually. Cool. Well, let's keep it that way. I want to do some creative shit with it. I'm gonna make your mom with it. I'm gonna make your mom with it. Sorry, okay, that was me being distracted. But I think this kind of backgrounds are really nice. Like, you know, in Vane's like background, that was really nice. I think when people have, oh yeah, something like this. I think that's pretty cool, actually. With the backgrounds, I think it adds more character to the person, you know. Does it? I don't know. Does it? I have zero clue whatsoever. Yeah. Bruiser team? What the fuck is a bruiser team? Team. I wanna get some braid. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights off. I wanna draw. I wanna learn how to draw. I wanna envision the drawing that I have in my mind. The mind that draws, the mind draws. Okay, how far along are we? Poster check, thank you. My poster's right. Fine. My poster is good. I've been like having my I think I have a problem mentally sometimes. Thank you for the hydrate, Leggy. I appreciate it. I appreciate that shit. Look at this, bro. But this is... I don't know if this is legit. Yo, look at them. They're so good with like their art, their background stuff. See, I feel like this kind of stuff are pretty nice. Do you think I'll be able to make stuff like this? I don't know. Oh yeah, this one is pretty nice. I like this shit. I like this vibe, bro. I like this vibe. See, they're so good. They're so good. Let's see them in the making. Let's see them like in actuality. In actuality. Let's see them. Let's stalk the people who have them and see like yeah. If I get an item done.
Gooner 3000, the game.
What?
I'm gonna feel like you guys are like watching me. The watchful eyes.
What?
Eyes are on.
Oh, this is nice though. See, the background is very nice. Ah, she has the one. Okay, so she didn't add the desk part. Okay. They didn't add the death spark. I think the death spark is pretty... I do think this is fucking goated, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I do think that is really goated. You see that? That is top tier, bro. Color scheme. Other stuff. Oh, wow. Wow. How do they do that, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? So talented. Titties. Some people have their models fit on the desk too. Do you? Yeah, I've seen those actually from HoloLive. Do you want me to? But it's like the gremlin's feet or some shit. I don't know. I feel like low-key, that disgusting. With like the feet on the table. Actually, never mind. It's fine. So yeah, they do have this one. And it does move. It does move. So this is their background right now, right? I do think that is very nice. I do think, however, like the table added is also such a cool touch. I want that. I want to do 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 that. I want to. Isn't it pretty cool with this one? No. Wow. Wow. One of these days we're gonna go skydiving. Skydiving to your mom. Shit. How would skydive to my mom? She's inside a bunker. Make him go outside. Easy. just make them go outside. Know what I mean? Easy. Tell her to go outside. Tell her, hey, there's a delivery outside. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Sorry, I think this version of me is not the best for you guys to witness right now. But I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I do want to get bread though. They get like you know the Julie's Bake Shop. We got like a bake shop here called Julie's Bake Shop, and I really wanted that like one specific bread from it from before. And I don't know, because I kind of grew up with that, like, that one as a kid. It was really nice. But, I don't think they have it anymore, bro. It's like the bread with, like, oh. Yeah, no. We missed, like, 2 areas. 2 chests. Too high in a winding road is taking me to places that I didn't want to know. Whoa, how the fuck you missed that, bro? It's literally so big. Today, in a blink of an eye, I'm holding on to something and I do not know why. I try. I try to read between the lines, try to look in your eyes. I got a simple explanation of what I'm feeling inside. Gotta find my way out. Can I get some more pulls, please? Can I get the 4 pulls, please? Shit. Maybe there's a way out. Your voice was a soundtrack of my summer shit. So you know you're unlike any other. I don't know the lyrics, to be honest. We could all just have like a drawing stream tomorrow, maybe. Or I just adjust shit for now. Do I even want to draw stuff? Probably I could just find free assets online. When you're lazy. Hi guys, today we're gonna do a drawing stream, and then I'm just gonna like later on I'm just gonna be like, never mind guys, we tried, we're just gonna look for assets online. Free assets online, so we can just like decorate it without like yeah. Today in a blink of an eye, I'm holding on to something and I do not know why. Yeah, I think we good. I try to look into your eyes, trying to look in your eyes. That is simple explanation. Let restart. I'm just gonna let D-Ting do his shit because like why am I cock blocking this bitch, bro? And I hate that for this one it takes a while for you to like click that one. Lucy Pyre? Some people have their models and feet on the desk. Mommy, hi Kiji. Yo, how is life? How are we? How are your uteruses? Mine is okay, but maybe I want to pee in a bit, but I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta think about it, you know? No? You know? Dami ongr. Anke? Ongr. Anke, ongr. Side note, bro, there was like this one flight that I was like tracking for Tokyo, and during the time I was actually about to during the time I was actually about to like book my flight, the price was like 9,800. From 9,800 it went up to like fucking 17,000. So that's like a lot of increase in it. $120 increase. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna opt for that. Not anymore. Not anymore. And then when I had that shit sorted out, I booked like another flight, and then it went back down to 9K. I don't know, my flights are pricey. Wish I could just teleport to places. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that would be way easier. But then if you could just teleport to places, wouldn't it be boring then after a while? If you could do something multiple times for a while, wouldn't it be boring? I feel like to a certain degree it would be. Today is a winding road. Is Jamie okay? Because I'm thinking about Juke Nashima 24/7. She's legitimately the only thing I can ever think of since then. Is Jamie okay? Is Jamie alright? Jamie, are you okay, Jamie? Jamie, mentally, are we free? Are we good? Are we vibing? Aww. Aww. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Aww. Cutie. Yo, we're gonna do this stream from now on. This stream is like work with me. Technically, every stream is a work with me if you believe hard enough. Yeah! Can I pull now? Yes! Yeah! Yeah, that is true actually. Proud of you. 5-star. Fuck! I think we're gonna get another 5-star, but like I have trust issues kind of. I don't think we should pull now just in case. Maybe we should like save it for a bit. Because we're just like at level 16 anyways. We got this. We're gonna get higher in the levels. When we get higher, when we get like more pulls, that's when we're gonna have like a good time. I don't know how long we're gonna get up, but the moment I experience like any difficulty whatsoever and I have to like restart, I think that's when I'll think twice about it. But for now, I do think we Gucci. Like, I do think so, sincerely. As long as we vibing and stuff, we good. Sometimes I want to like improve my grammar and coverage of language. I do think right now, I do really think streaming helps me a lot in terms of like, I get to really sort out my thoughts and practice speaking and talking. If it weren't for streaming, I remember one time where I didn't really stream for a long time. That affected my grammar a lot. That affected my speaking skills a lot. It did, like quite a lot. And it was not the best kind of like effect. It was to the extent where like I will be having like a conversation and then I just don't really remember what I'm trying to say. I would also appreciate it if I get to stop saying like and other filler words, because I think that does help me become better and more eloquent. Like, it reminds me of like that 2 characters in Outlast that's trying to get to your character. They're very eloquent and that makes them more scary. I feel like in today's world, it's kind of, or maybe it's just the people that I hang out with or I meet, right? But there's not quite a lot of people that I get to talk to that are pretty eloquent. I feel like, not I feel like, but maybe having TikTok and the world of social media, it's harder for me to find someone that is really well spoken compared to like someone who just like talk gibberish like me. Wait, is that true? Is it entertaining? Is it entertaining? Are you working right now? I'm glad to have a look at that. I appreciate that though. I appreciate that. I'll do something so like even if I'm not streaming, you have something to watch. Oh wow, we got pulls again. Hell yeah, dude. You get something to watch. You watch these nuts, bro. Summer, I really appreciate it. I really hope you are getting entertained and just like vibing. I do think the streams are mostly just like casual shit. Like, and I do like it. I do like it a lot compared to like what I had or like my outlook before on stream. At least now whenever I stream, it's more of like, yeah, I'm gonna hang out with people today. Versus before where I was like, yo, her tits were bouncing. But versus before where it's like, I feel like I couldn't do whatever the fuck I want, but now I do feel like it's nice. Oh, thank you, Zenny. Thank you, Laggy. I appreciate you guys. But remember, you guys are important as well, right? You guys are very important as well. Please take care of yourself. Please don't ever treat yourself any lesser than others. Thank you. And if you don't have work today, why you don't got work today? Honestly, mood. Whenever I also work on stuff, like if I'm probably working, like, and I have to be on site or some shit, I'm probably going to pull up a stream or something. Cause I remember back then when I had to like go to work in person, like on site, I would read, not really read, but I would listen to a lot of like those, what do you call this, like no sleep videos, like shit, I kept saying like those are no sleep videos, some creepy pastas. In YouTube, there's like a lot of horror stories. I don't know why. Maybe because at least the creepy stories don't make me sleepy or something. But when I used to like work on site, I would watch a lot of creepy videos, just like really scary stories, and those really helped me a lot. Helped me survive today, bro. It was cool. So I do get the appeal. That was like below I encountered or I ever like heard of streamers. I know the meme about streamers, right? That like, oh, streamers are like very odd and like they do all of this stuff to get some fame, whatever. And I had that impression before, but then after watching some streams, it's actually really fun to watch streams. It feels like you're part of something, especially if you guys are playing the same thing, right? For example, Detroit Become Human. This is the first stream that I definitely felt this want to, I guess, just be part of like a community or some shit. When I was like modding for this content creator that I used to mod for, the part where he would like stream Detroit Become Human, being in that place where you guys can watch someone play on time, in real time, it slaps. I don't know, it feels like you're part of something. And then like there's a community of others, you know, because there is. I don't know, it just felt nice. Yeah. You don't got work today? Hell yeah! Did you manage to spend the day nicely and were you able to get a lot of rest? Happy long weekend, queen. Zenny said she came here as a last resort, and let me just say, why didn't I get people like this the first time? Oh, wait, okay. If you guys are open about stuff, what is something that you found here that you didn't find in other places? Just out of curiosity, right? Like, I do really appreciate you guys being here. And I'm sorry if like your previous experiences with other people are not the best. Because likewise, right? Likewise, probably some people's experience with us or with me are not the best, right? I do think sometimes people are just like puzzle pieces, you just don't get fit. And there's probably similar stories where some people try to be part of the community, but maybe I'm a bit more detached or I don't really like respond as frequent or something, right? Okay, I'll take that. Or maybe they think they got banned or like removed randomly without any valid reason, whatever. Those stuff. I do think it's alright to have that mindset. I do think it's alright to have those perceptions. It does suck that they didn't have like a good experience, but like in the world, if you're always, or I realized this as well, there were moments before where I was just afraid of like speaking out, right? And I'm really happy that TikTok became a thing to a certain degree, because with TikTok, you can just post whatever. That's what I realized as well. You can just post whatever. You don't really need to like work extremely. Like there's some videos where you will want to work hard, right? You can have like some creative freedom whatsoever. There's like some videos out there where you don't really need to, because the people who end up like blowing up or getting like a lot of views or whatever on TikTok, it's just more of like a numbers game. The more you could potentially post, the higher chance you get for one video to make it, right? And that one video can help. Like for example, there's the girly pop, the girly who was like very demure, very mindful. She was not entirely banking on that to be popular, right? She's just ranting inside her car. And then that's the thing. I do think at some point when videos, like, and there's this dude that I follow called Leo Skeppy. I do like his content a lot. He doesn't do elaborate shit. He just yaps. I don't think he does elaborate shit like Leo Skeppy. You guys might be familiar with this person, right? This is Leo Skeppy. I just see his like little videos. It's just him doing random shit. He's just like, yeah, I did this today, hahaha. And it's like this stuff. It feels very personal, you know. It feels very, I don't know, not as pre-planned. Like, I appreciate videos that are very well made and very nicely edited and stuff, but there's always a disconnect about like the creator and you. Whereas for other people, you just have like this bit of like, you know, it feels like we're just FaceTiming or something, right? Yeah. Okay, Anna slept long. Good. Good morning. You got that. You got that. Okay, I think I found everything in this area I could go back to, or I have to be, which is I think below. Is it below or above? I do think, never mind. Maybe I should have like stayed above. Should I? Never mind, we good. This place was the best place I've been indefinitely because people actually have a heart here compared to the others where I had to deal with literal two-sided freaks. You know, like fake ass bitches? Is that what? Yeah. You know, all my experiences in like Discord and shit, bro, in general, I always view Discord as like this place where people always will be after something. People are always like trying to be, I don't know, trying to be quirky and shit, you know? Fuck. Why you didn't attack D-Team, bro? Okay, fuck it. Yeah. I don't think there was ever another streamer I met that I felt appreciated for being there as much as I have here. Wait, actually, I mean, okay, to be fair, just to give people the benefit of the doubt, we are a small community. So maybe that, question mark, maybe? But I don't know. Like, I do like that you guys feel appreciated and we can have like a closer community and stuff. I do really like that a lot. You know when people say like people are parasocial with the streamers and shit? Me too. Me too, bro. I'm parasocial with like people who are like just vibing. I'm parasocial with people who are like in my stream, bro. Like dead ass. That's why I think when people think it's just the streamer, like the viewers being parasocial to the streamer, I think for me it's also vice versa. For me, if like we're hanging out a lot, but maybe I just have like a very loose definition of friendship, right? And I've been working on that because people have pointed that out to me where they're like, hey, you've been really using the term friendship pretty like softly and pretty easily. And I'm like, I guess so. Because for me, if I say, hey, are we like, we're friends now, right? And they're like, yeah, I'm like, okay, hell yeah, dude, sure, why not? Right? Because I think there's different variants of like friendship. There's like the acquaintances, but like you're kind of low-key friends, right? There's like the friendship we're actually really close. Whereas for some people, when they say friendship, it's like really, really close whatsoever, right? I don't know. For me, obviously, there's different levels of friendship. Like, for example, I'm really close to like Anne, Hai, and Sarah, and like to other people, like my mods, compared to like other people. But then, not because someone is not a mod, I'm not gonna be able to be close with them. And I think it's like fine in general. But it's also odd. Like, I do have my guards up with like people who act very, very friendly at the start. Because like, why are you so friendly? What the fuck is wrong with you? Type shit, right? I don't know. But I'm really glad that you guys feel appreciated and stuff. Because I do really appreciate you guys for being here. And like holding hands with me and talking with me type shit, you know. We're playing games and shit. I don't know, it's just really fun. I really do appreciate that. I hope in the future, even as time passes by, we all still get to, you guys still have the same experience and stuff. Or this emotion that I get to make you guys feel appreciated still regardless. I hope so. Because likewise, you guys make me feel appreciated as well, so. Yo. It's the same, we on the same boat. Even some being literal groomers. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for almost 10 years now. What I think is, and what I said is, I think is true, at least for me. Dude, I appreciate that. When I see someone trying to get close to someone out of the blue, I instantly get suspicious. How we doing? I'm okay. Thank you. I'm probably gonna vibe a bit more and then we're gonna end maybe in like 28 minutes. 18 minutes. I can't count. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe that. To be fair, I haven't really been part of like most communities. I have actually tried. Never mind. I have tried. I can have like the same experience with you guys. When I was like new, right? I first got into like this community of, it was like Dan Plan, bro. I'm just gonna name drop stuff. When I was like very new for Discord, I got into Discord for the purpose of writing. There's like, I used to write in Wattpad, and then after I started writing in Wattpad, I pretty much got into this thread in Wattpad, because back then there's like threads or boards in Wattpad, and I would like talk with people there. It was pretty nice. And then I befriended some people after a while. it was pretty cool. And then after a while, I just kind of vibe, bro. I just kind of chilled. I'm like, hey, been chilling how type shit, right? And then I saw like Discord, like an invite for Discord, so I did. And then it's more of like those writing communities where there's like a prompt, and then you get to like say something. You get to like write something for a prompt, and then you submit it. And for me, writing is really fun, and I really do like writing back then, like quite a lot actually. So I would try myself to, I like prompts, so I could like write something. Hi Luke, welcome back. How's your friend? So it was nice. Side note guys, there's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes, heads up. So I was like really having fun, but then I was like watching this like video of like this one content creator, group of content creators. That's just like the channel they have. And the appeal that they got, or that I got from them, was that it's like a friendship, right? I mentioned the channel a while ago. I'm not gonna mention it again, so I can just edit and post it like on YouTube or some shit. I got to see the videos, and because there's like 3 people in there, it feels like there's like some friendship type shit, you know? Like I'm a sucker for those kind of like stuff. Like I like anime based on like the anime, like the friendship, like nakama type shit, friendship type shit. So I really like Hunter x Hunter, like quite a lot actually. I like Hunter x Hunter so much. I also liked Fairy Tail, and now I really like One Piece. Those games are top tier for me. I mean, animes top tier for me. I'm gonna burp real quick though. You guys are like military best friends. Oh, Zeddy. One Piece is real, exactly. So I really liked it. I got hooked on it. I checked out One Piece like a year ago or so, because I was like, hey, this is really nice. I don't know if it's really nice, but like this person I was talking to at the time, he really likes One Piece, and a lot of the other people that I was also talking to, they really like One Piece or some shit. So everyone is like suggesting One Piece to me. So I was like, okay, let me try out One Piece. So I have like something more to talk about with these people that I do value, right? And that I do appreciate. So I'm like, okay, let's see. Let me do One Piece. Let me watch One Piece, right? I tried it out just to like tell the people that I've been like hanging out with and stuff. I'm like, hey, I watch One Piece. And when I got to try it out, I'm like, holy shit. This is nice. This is genuinely nice. I had the perspective before that One Piece was kind of odd because of the character designs. Like, they have this really weird character looking stuff, right? I know for the girls, it's really... it's really sexy characters, really small waist, big boobs characters, right? And then for the dude characters, they look pretty odd. There's like some pretty odd like designs out there. Even Usopp looks pretty odd, right? So I was like, I don't know how to feel about this, but we shall see. Gang. And then the first few part, that is so Nami so bad. I like Nami, exactly, but she's so fine. But yeah, I don't know. It was just really nice. And then I really did enjoy it for a while. And okay. We're gonna be replacing Shada with Kazuyo. Kazuyo of the Reverie. We're gonna be replacing that so they can like sleep, so we don't get attacked as frequently. See what? This is one of those moments where I do need to now set up teams for this shit because we're getting a bit higher. So we're gonna have Kazuyo over here. And then I'm just going to maybe go for like Fangus first. We don't... Oh, we have like one Purify actually, so it's fine. Matter of fact, I'm gonna control this a bit. But yeah. So I was like, hey, you know what? Hell yeah. Do we need effect resistance? Shit. Ooh, I don't like this one. Yeah, these two are good. Okay, we only have one healer though. I'm going to be... Sleep. Nice. Everyone says, oh my god. I was like, everyone's asleep. Alright, but I can't attack everyone because, yeah. Slay, you know what I mean? Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. You know what? Let's restart. We don't need Deeting to be the main shit. What we need is not Deeting. We need Kazuyo to be the character that we're gonna be having as like the, you know, this one. Kazuyo, we're gonna be making them sleep. Nice. That kind of pushes them back a bit. And then we're gonna have Freya. We're gonna do AoE. So it's gonna be actually AoE or buff. AoE first. And then, sorry, I'll continue what I'm saying in a bit. Give me a second. And then maybe should we have shield right now? Probably, yeah. Let's just have shield for the counter attacks and stuff. And then with Deeting, I will be... Okay, that's the focus. Let's focus on that one. For the extra 60% like attack damage. Yeah, that is fine. And then we have Lily again. And then since they're kind of still pushed back, I can have my AoE here. And then I will be able to make them sleep. So we don't need to worry about like the counter attacks as often. We could like have the buff over here like this. And then we could like focus on that little bitch at the end part. Fuck you, bro. Bum. Easy. And then now I'm going to make Viper sleep again, but he did not fall asleep. What the fuck? But like this time around. See? We're just gonna keep on attacking him. For the most part, yeah, we're just gonna focus on that. We're gonna maybe go for Kazuyo again. Because they're kind of annoying when they're awake. So let's just make them fall asleep again. And then when the outbreak ends, we're gonna start with a story again. Pyong. Pyong. What the fuck was that? See, he can't do shit. Because he's always asleep, bro. What can he do? Nothing. He's always asleep. Ay. Okay, so I could increase the AoE damage because around this time I should be able to have yeah, because we did push them back a bit. And then we should be able to have the shield again back here. Thank you guys so much for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. Yeah. And then we get to kill Viper. Because Viper blocks the amount of damage that we could do. And I do think right now we can have like her. And then we can make everyone fall asleep. And then we're gonna focus a bit on Fangus. Yeah. And then for the other part after Fangus, we're okay. We could focus on the main bitch. Yeah, okay, going back. So back then, I was part of like this server, right? This my first Discord server community. And it was fun. When I would talk though, I would get ignored. Because I'm like new to the server, right? And it sucks whenever that happens. That's why I do feel bad whenever you go to like a place and then, you know, like people don't say hi to you. Obviously, like what the fuck is wrong with you type shit, right? Like I hate that so much when there's like someone in general chat or some shit. And people won't even like respond to them back. If they're like, hi guys or whatever, no one fucking talks back to them. I hate that shit. I don't know, because it doesn't feel good, obviously, right? If it happens to you, if you go to like another server and then you talk or something and then people don't notice you or don't say hi, they don't have to, but it does feel like shit. It feels like, hey, you took your time to talk in another server that everyone's already friends with, and then you're just like ignored. It took some balls and then they just like ignored you or some shit. That kind of makes the community not as appealing in my experience, because then it's like, well, you know, like I didn't get a hi back. I tried to say hi. I tried to like communicate and shit. You guys just ignore me type shit. So one thing I really appreciate for our community is that if someone new is like typing or some shit, people say hi to them, you know? They say, hi, what's up? How you doing? I do think that is pretty nice. And I do think that's also the reason why people are able to be friends within the server to a certain degree. People have like more of like a community vibe, you know? You get appreciated, but you also appreciate other people. It's like quid pro quo type shit. When I came back after a month, it was because everyone was new and I was like, huh? Right? But then it's like, it's still okay, right? There's still some people, obviously, that will be new from back then and they would like chat and they'll be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I don't know people here now anymore, right? Maybe, I don't know if Aludin feels the same way, but maybe Aludin as well. because Alden is one of our mods, and he was like really active like in the Discord and chatting and stuff. And I know shit happens, like life happens and stuff, so I don't really expect people who are like active before to still be like really active, because I do expect them to have a life, you know. I expect them to have a life. I expect them to live their life and to still do stuff. And you know, maybe some people are staying with me because it's the months, it's like the stuff that we used to like hang out before, or we used to like the memories, the experience that we had before that made them stay, right? And I have changed as a person, they may have like changed as a person. Sometimes we all just don't fit and stuff, which sucks, but it do be like that sometimes. So I do think in those scenarios, when you guys come back at some point in the future, even if you feel like these people are new, I would love it if you guys say hi again. I will always welcome you, as long as you're not a piece of shit. There's like one person I wouldn't welcome, bro. I keep grudges. There's like some people I wouldn't welcome. If I ban you, if I am the main person who banned you and then you come back, I'm gonna be iffy about it. I'm not gonna be as happy with it, to be honest. But if I didn't ban you and you just kind of like live life and then you come back again, fuck yeah, dude, welcome with my whole heart type shit. So I don't know, I like that. So I think that's like the request that I have for the people. If you guys see someone saying hi and they're just new and stuff, just say hi back. It's a simple act. If it makes you feel happy, just do it likewise to them, right? Why not? It takes 1 second to say hi. Makes them feel appreciated. Makes you feel appreciated. If they disrespect you once, start ignoring them. I don't care, go for it. They disrespect you, ignore them.
Yahoo!
Hi Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Chili's. Who is this? Yeah, it's just like, it's okay. I get that. I get like, that's also like shy. Yeah, right. I do appreciate it. Like, for example, them being like really warm and stuff. Thank you guys for being warm to other people. I appreciate that. That really means a lot. Depending on like the other people's like situation, that really means a lot. Maybe they're having a hard time, right? Maybe they just want people to talk to and stuff. I really appreciate that. Also, thank you for the posture check. Don't worry, my posture is goated right now. I actually have like my my pillow on my back for support. Thank you. How you doing, Dad? I hope you've been doing okay. But whenever I think about like stories and shit, I don't know if this is legit or not, obviously. But there is this one story that kind of hit me in the heart before. There was this one person, like a student, right? And he was very sad, very depressed. People ignore them in places, right? You feel like you have no one. They don't get to like talk to others. They don't get to like hang out with others in person. They're very reserved, maybe they're quite reserved, right? Or people just generally don't pay mind to them. And sometimes people are just unable to reach out to others, right? Maybe it's a difficulty, maybe it's a depression, maybe social anxiety, a lot of stuff, a lot of factors can affect that. Maybe just how they grew up and stuff. It's really hard to say just change or just do shit. It's really hard to do that or say that, especially if we don't know the story of the person as a whole and we don't know what's happening with them. So in the story, the person was very depressed, right? They were like, they just needed a connection with someone, like something normal, something warm, right? And no one paid attention to them the entire day. No one did. That sucks. And it's just like they were like thinking, hey, if I don't get anyone, like, I don't know, like maybe they're sad or some shit, right? They're like, I'm gonna off myself when I get back home. And then in this story, there's this one security guard that just greeted them. And it was like, hey, good afternoon, good morning, whatever. That simple act of kindness made that person feel seen. And that helped that person to not end it that day. Because for once, they got like the warmth from someone. I don't know. It's those stories like that where like you don't really know what people are going through, right? And obviously, it's not your job or your responsibility to make them feel better, to lift them from whatever they're experiencing, right? But sometimes it's like that's you being like a decent person. It helps a lot. Also, what are you up to, Dread House Life then? Yeah, right, yeah. So that's the shit that I go for. I don't know. That's why, like, I also think streaming as a whole helped me to be more patient with stuff. Because obviously there's gonna be people asking the same shit again and again, right? I don't know. Before, low-key irks me, but now I'm just like chilling. Because like, how can they know if they just entered, right? And I think doing that allows me to have like more patience with people IRL. Like I remember when I was like in Osaka like last April with my auntie and my mom. And my auntie's like, we were at the Tonbori, which is like this area in Osaka, right? This is the area, right, in Osaka. We were here in this area. I've looked forward to go here a lot because I like bodies of water, number one. Number two, I think it's gonna be fun to explore what kind of shops are in this place. I think it will be really fun. Number three, it just looks really fun. It does. I got to walk around here like twice. One with like my family and then one with like my partner now. But like, we didn't really get to like hang out here a lot. I do think at some point I would like to go back to Osaka and then with like especially with like a group of friends, and then we could like drink or hang out or eat in like one of the outside restaurants, like the one that has like seating outside. I do think that will be really fun. I really do think so. I think that's gonna be goated as fuck. So we were here, right? And for me and my mom were the kind of travelers that likes to explore things. We want to see everything, bro. We want. What is that? Is that your asshole? Fuck yeah, show me. I'm kidding. Oh, wow. But like those stuff, right? I don't know. And my auntie, she was like, she's basically old, but so is my mom. My mom is older actually. My auntie's a bit younger, but she is a bit fatter and she doesn't really walk a lot. She hates inconvenience and shit, right? So during the time we were walking and my auntie's like having a hard time, right? And obviously me and my mom, we want to explore that area. We do. We have all the other days planned out. We don't have extra days that we don't go somewhere. So when me and my mom were around there, we're like, hey, we're gonna explore this stuff, we're gonna do this stuff. My auntie, basically, the moment she got her whatever she needs, like she wants to give something like a gift back from Japan to my brother's dog, right? So she looked for a dog treat in Japan, and then after that she just went back. The moment she found what she's looking for, she was basically like, yo, can we go home? Me and my mom were like, why would we want to go home? Like, we want to explore more. But she starts complaining. She's like, what do you guys even want to see here? It's like the same shit, blah, 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 blah. Like, if I had known that this is what it looks like, I'm not gonna be going here. And I'm like, I literally showed you pictures. I literally showed you where, or told you where we're gonna be going. I don't get why you're not... You didn't do any research. She did not do any research about it, right? And she's just like, I was thinking like, hey, what if we just like leave you at a cafe so we could like explore the area around? You just kind of like wait here and, you know, so we could, it's like a win-win scenario, right? You get to rest and then you get some food, whatever food you want, taste it. And then me and my mom, we could like explore a bit so we know what the fuck is in this location. So we get our money's worth because I paid for my flight. I paid for my entire trip. And she's like, for her, she's paying for my mom, right? Because originally it was just gonna be her and my mom, so she was like paying for my mom as well. So obviously my mom was like being silent about it because if someone is paying for your entire trip, you absolutely kind of keep quiet, right? You don't want to offend them, you don't want anything negative to happen, which sucks. So I don't know, it just really pissed me off because I was like, I paid for my trip, I paid for my flight, I even paid half the Airbnb, even though they brought like another person in there. I basically paid for a lot. Not only did I pay for like a good 50% of the trip, right? I also pretty much was their little errand lady, right? I was the one who was keeping an eye to them. I was carrying their bags, I was carrying their backpacks. I would be like moving the luggages around. I would carry 2 luggages, mine and their luggage, and move it around and shit, right? For their convenience. Outside of that, I'll be their navigator. Even though I don't speak as well, like a good amount of Japanese, I speak basics. And I can read a bit. I was the one who's also in charge of like communicating, also in charge of like researching, planning the stuff, all the things. Basically, I'm the whole fucking travel agency, right? And for me, that just sucks because then I did all of those. Obviously, I wanted to go there because I wanted to assist them and stuff. But it's just like she couldn't even make a bit of sacrifice to wait for like 1 hour, 2 hours or some shit, when everything that I've done is mostly just like for their convenience, right? It's really annoying. I was really pissed off by that. I was like, I was like, dude, what the fuck? I wanted to explore the place, obviously. My mom wants to explore the place. We spend money to be there. Why shouldn't we be able to do that shit? Because she's like having a tantrum whatsoever, right? Piss me off. But how I dealt with it, I was like, okay, we got options. You can stay in a cafe somewhere or some shit, so you could just like, you know, vibe whatever, and we're just gonna explore. Or you could get a taxi, go back to the place while me and my mom explore if you absolutely don't want to wait. And she does not want both of those. She's like, I don't want to pay for a taxi and I don't want to like eat food right now. And I'm like, holy shit, how inconsiderate are you, bro? Like, that is some next level of being inconsiderate, bro. But I don't know, basically after that time I'm just like, shit, I do think I got some patience, because I didn't say anything. I was just like, you know, this is really inconsiderate of you, and I feel after we bring you home, I'm gonna bring my mom outside. We're gonna walk a bit. We're gonna explore a bit more. Because it's so stupid how inconsiderate this is. And I was really mean about it. But I do think I didn't like... I was mean, but like I was respectful still. I was just like, fuck it, okay. Like, I'll bring you home. But like, you know, I hope you know you're very selfish. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Crispy. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hi, King. Did you know today's International Girlfriend Day? No, I did. Someone did say it a while ago. It was like, yeah, I saw it in Discord. Yeah. Also, Zenny, I'm really happy that you've been more comfortable talking lately. I'm really happy that the community maybe played a part, even a small one, to it. So I hope you be comfortable more to opening up and appreciating yourself more, because I'm really sure you're a great person, you know, in general. Your voice sounds great, probably. You look great, probably. But feel free to protect your privacy with your facial, like your face and stuff. But for the voice, don't be shy about it. I'm really glad that you're able to, you know. Hi, Gigi, how you doing? How you doing? But yeah, dude, that low-key pissing me off, my auntie, dude. And then after a while, right? So basically, the whole plan was this one. I was gonna go to Osaka Expo, and I was gonna meet my boyfriend now, right? I'm gonna meet my boyfriend now. So, but I told my family I'm gonna meet my friend, because then it was my friend, right? Right? So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hang out with a friend like in the Osaka Expo. We're gonna be going there, blah 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 blah. So basically, the expo is at 11 o'clock, and we got back, and it is like what, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. when we're discussing plans, whatever. I feel sort of tired, really tired. But I'm okay. And now my auntie is telling me that she wants me to bring them to the station and then wait with them. The train is 9 o'clock. It arrives at 9 o'clock. The train that will bring them to like her friend's like place arrives at 9 o'clock. Right? And prior to this one, by the way, the day before, I showed them the area. I showed them where to go, and I showed them like how to get there and shit, right? I showed them the places. I was like, hell yeah, bro, I'm gonna show you stuff, so you guys know. And it's like a testing for us. So basically what my auntie wants is for us to be there at the station around like 7 o'clock, just in case, a.m. The train arrives at 9 o'clock. And then we go out around like 6 or some shit. And I'm like, huh? Because they got like, cause she brought like gifts for her friend, right? Like some food and stuff from back home. I'm like, huh? So you're expecting me, it's 2 o'clock right now. You're expecting me to get ready at 6 o'clock, 5:30 in 3 hours. Wake up, take a bath, get ready before 5:36. And then go to the station. So we arrive there at 7 o'clock. And then by the time we get there by 7, you want me to stay for an extra 2 hours to wait with you guys, to watch stuff, which is this location is like 30 minutes away from like where we're staying, right? You want me to do that, and then after 9 o'clock, you want me to go back to the Airbnb, and then you want me to take like a nap and then go out. I'm like, are you crazy? That is insane. So I told them absolutely the fuck not. I'm sorry, but like that is too much. That is too selfish of you guys. That is something crazy actually. So we just settled with like, you know, booking them an Uber to go to the station really early, and I didn't really go with them. And then my auntie has the nerve to say like, don't you feel bad for your mom for because she's gonna be carrying this stuff? And I'm like, why are you making me feel bad? Are you not the one who's supposed to feel bad? Don't you feel bad about her carrying those stuff? You're the one who wanted to bring all of those anyways. You're the one who wanted to like go to like the friend's house anyways. Why is the burden lifted or moved to me when you're the one who's clearly making it harder for her? Why would I feel bad? Should you not feel bad? Should you not be the one that feels bad? I don't know. And those stuff that I'm like, you know, I think in that example, you should really be hardcore with your boundaries, bro. Like, for real. Some people will try to like really take advantage of you. Please, just in general, I hope you guys get to stand up for yourself. If you have boundaries, if people cross your boundaries, be upfront with it. It's hard to like say something, but it's harder for people to just like take advantage of it. Yeah. Zenny has a nice voice. Ooh, I've never heard though. I wish I could do that though, but I'll keep at it. That is fine, but the thing with that though is like kind of my family views me as a bitch. They kind of view me as like I'm mean. Like it's not as good, but like, you know. Like they, like for example, my auntie thinks I'm a devil or some shit. She thinks I'm like, I have like a really bad attitude or some shit. I don't think so. People that knows me don't think so. You guys can judge me. I don't know, you guys can judge me, right? It's okay. But I don't think I changed myself when I stream. I think I'm still very much myself when I stream. And I don't think I have a bad attitude. I just think I just don't take bullshit from people. When it's bullshit, when they're trying to take advantage of you, obviously I will say something, right? Obviously. I'll speak up. What the fuck? Right? It was ages ago, remember? And was in the call too. Okay, I'll ask and I'll be like, hey, what does Zenny sound like? Smokey. I hope you're doing good, Jeju. How is life, sweetie? How is your Friday? Happy Friday. But yeah. Very slight. I was just like, Yeah, I don't think I heard you before, I think. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah. But I don't know, that's the thing that comes with it though. If you put your boundaries hard for people out, they're gonna like take advantage of it. Like for example, last year we went to Hong Kong, right? And when we went to Hong Kong last year, I was sick. I had like COVID. And then my auntie was just like out of nowhere. She's like, I'm gonna go to Hong Kong next week. You wanna go to Hong Kong next week? I'm like, next week? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, sure, that would be fun. And then she felt bad, so she asked my brother to come along, right? So I'm like, okay. And then I had like COVID for 3 days. I'm only in bed. I can't do much. I can't do work at all, even if I work from home. There's nothing I could do. I was just like sleeping in bed. I had COVID. And then the day before the flight, my glasses broke, so we had to go to the mall, and I had to like pack my stuff, right? I had to like pack stuff. I had to like prepare stuff for the trip and shit. So I did not get to sleep at all. No sleep, nothing. And also I was very sick the day before. During the flight, I was feeling really sick. Like I felt like my whole body is still like very sick, on fire. But I was able to fly, no problem. And I was just there. I remember just sitting down at the waiting room, acting like, holy shit. Like I'm like, you know, the kind of sick where you feel like you're gonna die type shit. That's like the intensity of it. So I'm like worried. So I went to Hong Kong. When we arrived, I was like the one who also was like checking stuff, because they don't want to use their cards, right? So they're like, you're the one whose card we're gonna use, because I don't want to use my cards and shit. I'm like, okay, I don't mind it. I get like points with that one. So that means every purchase, whatever, I'm the one who has to like pay for it with my card. So I get points, whatever, right? And then also, I'm the one who has to like finance it later, get proofs of like the stuff, and then give it to them so they pay me back, right? So I'm like, okay, word. Compute shit. Keep track of things. I'm a fucking accountant. Hell yeah. Okay. When I go there. Okay. Should I slumber? I do think I should slumber this one. I don't know. Should I replace? Okay, I would be replacing. Never mind. I do think. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's bowl. Yeah. Shada's the one who's gonna be helping us win this, actually. Okay. So when we were there, right, I didn't research anything. I'm like, I know the kind of traveler my auntie and my brother are, and I've been sick. I'm not gonna research anything about Hong Kong. Fuck it. So when we got there, I was just like laying down. I was sick, and then suddenly, like, my brother was like, I was like, hey, could you take a look at like where to go and do a bit of like research, please, about like where to ride and stuff, because I feel really sick right now. And he was like, no. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. And then he was just like, he's expecting me to research shit when he was just like sitting down and scrolling Facebook. And I'm like, okay, like, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm just gonna stay at the hotel. You guys have fun. Go wherever the fuck you want. And then if I'm in the area, we can meet later or something, right? And then they got angry at me, bro. They were like, my brother first said that like, hey, why would I study? Why would I research shit? Researching is so, like, it's for stupid people, bro. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? He was like, researching is for stupid people and for losers, and I'm not a loser and I'm not stupid, so I will not research. I'm like, what? That's what pissed me off a lot. I was like, huh, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's literally how you figure out where to go and other experiences. What do you mean? Like, do you get pre-downloaded information? Did you just spawn into like Hong Kong and know where to go immediately, how to do shit without doing research? Are we being for real? So rude, right? It is crazy thing, but if she was depressed, I'm sure you sound lovely, Zenny. Don't worry. So he was just like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, all right, that was my last straw. I was like, okay, because yesterday, right, I was trying to contact stuff for our Uber, to get to like the hotel. And I was like, okay, I'm going to pay stuff to like get the Uber stuff done, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And basically, I was feeling really tired. I was feeling really sleepy. My brother throughout this time was just like sleeping, by the way. He would like push he's 7 years older than me, by the way. He would like just push the wheelchair, because my auntie prefers to ride planes with wheelchair because you get like priority access in a sense. Like they push you around and you don't have to be worried where to go and shit. So he would just like carry the bag and have the wheelchair, but the entire time because sometimes in these flights, right, they're gonna say, hey, the flight is canceled, like or not really canceled, but like move to a different like gate, right? So I stay awake for my flights like this because if I got used to flying on my own, right? So I can't sleep while waiting for the boarding shit. If the gate got changed, I have no one to tell me where to go. I'm fucked pretty much. That's why the last time I went to Osaka, I was batshit drunk, dude. I drank like maybe a lot of like whiskey, and I didn't get any sleep prior, so I was sleep deprived as fuck. My eyes were like closing, opening, whatever, bro. It was just like, and I still was awake. So during the time I was like waiting and stuff, I still had to stay awake. And my brother would just like go far away and sleep. He wouldn't even worry about like the bags or whatever, if there's gonna be a pickpocket or someone's gonna try to like steal the stuff or some shit, right? He'll just sleep somewhere. And then he'll expect me to like protect or like watch something. And then the entire time during the flight, he also was asleep. Every entire time he was just asleep. And so we got to the airport, right? In the airport, there's like this restaurant. They're like, let's eat there. And then, bro, it's expensive. Hong Kong is expensive, bro. And they're like complaining why it's so expensive, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what do you mean? Why are you complaining? It's so expensive. It's literally, it looks like it. What do you mean? It's the airport food. Of course it's gonna be pricey. I don't know, man. So he would always complain that he's tired, and like when I say I'm really really tired, I'm really sleepy, he would just say you're not the only one who's tired. I'm like, bitch, I haven't slept, I've gotten sick, what do you mean? And then I had to like look, we had to like look for some food for my auntie. So when we got to Hong Kong, she was just like staying at the hotel, right? Granted, she's in her 60s, and my brother and I explored a bit, and so we had to like explore, look around and stuff, find food for her that she prefers that night. Yeah, very slay. So the next day I was like, you know what, I'm really tired, I really am fed up with this one. I was complaining to my mom the entire time. I'm like, I'm never gonna travel with them again, I hate this a lot. And then when I'm like, okay, you're not gonna research, I'm just gonna chill then. I'm just gonna go sit here, I'm gonna work actually and sleep the entire day. I don't need to explore Hong Kong, bro. What the fuck am I gonna see in Hong Kong? A lot of good shit, but I don't need to explore Hong Kong. I can just go back whenever. It's pretty close. So my brother got angry, and then he started like, you know, because like you're blah 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 blah. He's just started being angry, and I'm like, huh? Is this trauma dumping? Guys, welcome to being my psychiatrist 101. Thank you. I don't know, he just started like talking shit, and I was like, huh? And basically the entire thing was just like, of course people wouldn't do what I told them to do because they say I was being disrespectful. And I'm like, how am I being disrespectful, bro? I literally just told you to research shit to find in Hong Kong because you guys will be you guys will be the one who's gonna be benefiting off of it anyways. You're expecting me to research? I was sick, I was doing everything, I have zero sleep, I have work today, and they're like, yeah, it's why Google exists, right? And they're like, he's basically saying that like I should say things better, like I should be more respectful and say things better, and like people wouldn't do what I tell them to do because I was very rude saying it. I was like, bitch, how am I rude? Are we for real? How am I rude for telling you to research shit when I say, hey, could you please research something? You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Sometimes it's the logic that's gone. I don't get it. So yeah. So during that time, obviously, I do think I wasn't able to put up my boundary a lot in that scenario because what happened is like, they basically made me cry, made me feel bad and make me cry. And they made me like apologize, even though there shouldn't be anything for me to apologize. They were just like ganging up on me, right? And I was like, what the fuck? And then after that one, my brother's like acting like, oh, okay, it's fine now. Like, see, like we could all just be friendly and like just vibe or whatever. I'm like, huh? Yeah. I do think Shada's gonna get fucked here, so I'm gonna be swapping this actually to... Yeah, I'm gonna be swapping this to this one, maybe. And then we'll just try to like attack this a lot. Did I cool to do that? Yeah, they didn't. But that was like the time where I feel like I should have been more firm with my boundaries because I wasn't really sure if I was like being mean or I was like not being a good person whatsoever, right? So that really sucks a lot. I wasn't really sure what I was doing wrong there. But I do think in that situation, I mainly said it to give an example of like, hey, I was really scared to also put my boundary in there. Hi, Roy. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing good. Happy Friday, sweetie. And so it was like gaslighting and other shit, right? So for me, I was just like... So I was really proud of when in the Osaka trip, I was really firm with like my boundaries and shit. Because like also there'll be people who will be joking about like stuff, calling you really rude names and shit, or making fun of your insecurity. I don't like that with people. I don't know, man. I really cannot like stand it when people are just extremely rude to people. They're like, haha, it's just a joke. It's not. I don't know. I really hate that one. Like a lot actually. I feel like there was no reason to be rude about stuff. But sometimes people end up like just being rude to others. Okay, GG, I might need to control this one. I fucking hate Sharon, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna have to control this one. Yeah, that's nasty. It is. So, for the people who feel like, hey, you know, like I've not always been like this as well. I am not obviously someone who has always put my boundaries. I've been low-key a people pleaser. Low-key, high-key, blah blah blah. But at some point it's gonna be tough. Their perspective of you will be changing. They're gonna be like, oh, you're just like you're so mean, blah blah blah, you know, you're just like this and that. Who cares? If you cannot stand up for yourself, no one would. With this kind of people, I find that what happens is that they will try to gaslight you. They will try to like say stuff about you. They will try to like make you feel bad, make things be like, hey, you're the bad person here, like I don't even get why you're sad right now or why you're crying or some shit. They're gonna keep on like making you feel bad. And if you believe them, you wouldn't be able to stand up for yourself, which sucks a lot. And it's not good, right? So in those scenarios, bro, I highly do think it's okay to stand up for yourself. Fuck what other people think. If they view you as rude, it's okay. Fuck them. They're rude in the first place. People will hate it if you treat them the same way they treat you. But it's okay. You don't live in this earth to like please them anyways. You're just here vibing. You're just like chilling. You don't need to like appease to them, you know? Who are they? Who are you? Shit. Deep shit. You're not in a good mood, that's nasty. I'm doing well. I'm doing my work stuff. Dude, good luck with work, Roy. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for giving us the time here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time at work. Same. High five, Juju. Yeah, I can relate. Yeah. So it does take a bit, obviously. But when you do stand up for yourself, you're gonna feel some guilt. You're gonna be like, did I do the right thing? Or was I being too mean about like my boundaries and shit? Was I doing the right thing? Blah, blah, blah. Was I being too much? Was I just like, am I being dramatic? Am I doing this to myself? No, you're not. If someone does something and you feel bad about it, there's a reason why you feel bad about it, right? There's always a reason why. Don't ignore how you're feeling, because at some point it's just gonna be who's gonna be there to protect you? Who's gonna be there to make you feel okay? No one. It's only you. You only got you. Wise words. No problem, bro. I got you, bro. Shit. Shit. Oh, they got invisibility. Yeah, welcome to my TED Talk. So good luck with us tomorrow. Will I be able to yap tomorrow? We shall see. I think if I had like another DPS here, like with Mocha, this would be way easier, but I don't. If I have Yelly, this would be also way easier. Look at that damage. Insane. If this doesn't work, we'll have to restart it. Never mind, it did work. Yeah. I don't have anyone that has like Purify. I'm gonna need to maybe have Doki instead, because this one is not it. And ideally, Freya should have like some Purify, but we're not really... Yeah. It's a bit of a struggle. I need like another DPS. That is not what I have right now, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know why I'm sharing that. Oh, we were talking about Discord servers. Yo, we're talking about Discord servers, but I completely forgot and got like out of it. Okay, anyways. With like Discord servers as well, I don't know. It's like with some communities and shit, right? Obviously I try to be part of it. After a while, with like the first Discord server that I wanted to be a part of, I realized it's like a matter of who's gonna be the loudest. I do think it was like that. Who's gonna be the loudest? Who's gonna be this? Who's gonna be that? So I don't know, it sucks, obviously, because it feels like I have to be really loud. I have to be like just speaking really loudly or something. I have to be like, you know. Hey, no worries, Fur. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Good luck with your next edit, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. So after a while, if you're not constantly putting shit on caps, I don't know, when people put stuff on capital like letters to be louder than the other people, it does make me a bit I see it. I see they wanted to get the attention more, you know. It is what it is. Nothing bad with that. Hi, King. I don't know, bro. I'm actually having a hard time. Me too. I'm just doing this team so I feel like I could have like a better team, to be honest. But I'm just taking a while here. It's really tough. I don't even have like Inferno. Ah, Kazuyo, yeah. See? But like it does suffer a bit and you have to like control it if your Kazuyo doesn't have like strongest power type shit. But like shit. Fuck, it didn't sleep. I hope we got this though. Immunity! Ah. We gotta kill the bitches first. Now Kazuya doesn't mean much. Fuck. Alright, maybe we could go dating more here. So we could like kill the enemies. Yeah. Let's go for the one on the right or left. This one on the left is like more damage. Lucky, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good luck with what you're trying to do. It's fine. We're gonna make the other one sleep. We're gonna make the other one sleep. Oh, wait. Fuck. Dude, I thought I was like doing dating. I thought it was like Kazuyo. Fuck, I forgot. Lil. Okay, we're gonna go attack this one more. Boom, dead bitch. Fuck you, suck my dick. Will horses never stop running? Exercise the doing OT at work. I'll be around. Good luck doing overtime. Be sure to take care of yourself though, okay? Dame un grrr. Okay. Ongr. Nice. Fuck you. Okay. Clear the buff. Purify. Hell yeah. Kazuyo, push it back a bit. And then we're gonna have normal attack. I do think for now, let's just have Dating as the main character to do damage. I hope it doesn't spawn shit back fast. Nice. Let's try to increase the damage using this one. I feel like I should have like Freya built more, but I'm gonna save the sleep for when it spawns the bitches. Added crit rate. I mean crit CD. CD. Double. Bam. Or maybe I feel like I should have saved that for a bit. Yeah, I should have like saved that for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I could have like pushed that back a bit though. It's chill. Without any makeup on, I think I'm funny. When you tell the punchline wrong. Hi, Yan. And I let your walls come down. Before you met me, alright, but things were kinda heavy. She brought me to life now every February. Okay, we are 31 actually. Wow, we're doing great. Can I get like more pools? Overtime sucks. Always at home late because there are people that don't do their work seriously. Yeah, it does. Wait, King, where are you from? Because how come other people... is it maybe the overtime because like people take longer to do your shit? Yeah, I hate cooperative work. I hate working with other people, bro. Oh shit, there's this bitch. Is he gonna ignore us? I'm just gonna keep this screen because he might like get alerted, and when he looks back, that's when he walks away. Yeah. Smart. Eeh. Since that laggy is gonna say it's been 6 hours, how are you holding up? Thank you. I'm okay. I probably... Let's do one more boss and then we can continue tomorrow maybe. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yo, but like probably next week, like Saturday, I'm just gonna spam the double drops. I'm gonna try to build like a team where I could have like Fortero Matan. Good luck. But also I'll fix later the stuff that we have. I was actually only planning to stream up to like 4 o'clock, but I'm okay. I'm chilling. I'm gonna get like some food actually. Do I want avocado? I do. Do I? Not really. I want to get some bread. I'll get some bread later. That's the whole last thought process. Thank you, Zanny. I think you're pretty without any makeup on. Oh, I feel like instead of like Kazuya, I should have like Shada here. Avocado tasty, right? Did you know in some places, guys, you could have like some people, like for example, my mom when I was a kid, she would make avocado with like the sweet milk, condensed milk, and it was pretty goated actually. Oh, I should have like hidden. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck was that ice thing? And then now we kind of just eat it raw. Avocado sundae. It's really nice. It's really nice. I'll recommend it. Other stuff that are like nice fruit wise. We do have like some banana, but I finished the bananas yesterday. I would. Oh, maybe what I'm gonna do is take a nap and then like do weightlifting. And then today is gonna be back arms. And then I'm gonna vibe, do productive shit, and then sleep again. Yeah, bananas are really nice. And fiber and stuff. Also, lychee. Lychee is pretty cool as well. I like watermelon a lot. We have like some watermelon, but they take a while to open them. So now when you eat them, they're kind of like a bit like rubbery. Not really rubbery, but you know what I mean. I do think apples are really nice as well. I do like those a lot. But the thing is, bro, it's so expensive. Fruits are so expensive in Japan. Like here, it's pretty okay. But like in Japan, y'all fucking wilding. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all need help. Like seriously, you do need help. Cause it's so pricey over there. Like why the fuck is it so pricey? I don't know. I think you're pretty without any makeup on. I think you're funny when you tell the punchline wrong. I knew you got me. You're like a rose come down, down. When you're around me, life's like a movie scene. Side note, I'm just gonna watch a lot of videos for like the Z Flip later and obsess over it so I can get over it. Because I absolutely don't need it. I hope that doesn't lead to me needing a phone. Because the thing with this obsession, I'm like, bro, I fucking need it and I don't, and then somehow shit happens, so I end up like going for it. I would not though. Cherries and strawberries. Oh, cherries. Oh, okay, I get strawberries, but cherries I'm not a huge fan of. What do you guys think about cherries though? I think cherries, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Cherries are a bit... I haven't tried them. Cherries. They're okay. But probably not my choice of fruit. Yeah. Like if I could, I probably wouldn't. Where's the other chest, bitch? Where the fuck is the other chest, bro? Okay, so wait, this is where we came from. We're gonna go to where we're supposed to go because I have been lost. I have been quite lost. Oh, we don't have a chest there, bitch. Where the fuck is the other chest? Oh, here it is. I'm blind. They're just little blobs. They do taste quite I don't know, not my preference as much, unfortunately. I do need to have more summons though. I only have like 1 of these and then 8 of these. Oh, I have 8 of these. I just need 2. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm trying to save my jades for future stuff. They're just little plums. Plums are nice. I don't know, shit, I hate that. Okay, okay. Let's go do this one, and then after this one, we continue later, okay? Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah. I think we should be able to finish Lily fast. I think Lily Sharon is like the hardest bitch ever, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we good here. Speed decreases, sure. Defense increases, immune to effects, reduces turn meter reduction. I mean, we have to pick 3 anyways. I hate freeze. Ew. He targeted Lily immediately. I'm unsure. Let's just like kill Lily. Like, I feel like we should have like killed Deeting instead, to be honest. Or Real Mocha, but it's chill. I hate Sharon, bro. I don't know how to build Sharon. You know, I haven't still done like Sharon's Inferno. That shit ass. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't even know anymore. You know, matter of fact, I feel like instead of like Deeting being like the main focus here, I feel like it should have been like it should be Shadow. Because we have like a lot of enemies here, right? Go focus on Shadow or some shit. Go Queen. So we got like a counter for that. I'm just gonna look at like her shit. I'm just gonna count it maybe. I feel like after this time it should be reduced, right? Like we should have at least one thing with oh. The damage is not much, but that's chill. That is fine. Ooh. 2. Okay, so after we have like a normal attack once. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why she got stunned? Oh, because of Real Mocha. Okay. So wait, if we have like Real Mocha, do we not need a control anymore? I think you're pretty without any makeup on. I think you're funny when you tell the punchline wrong. I knew you got me. You let your world come down. Yeah, I don't think that's the lyrics. When you're around me, life's like a movie scene. Shit. 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 Deeting's gonna die. GG. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna change something. It was fun, but we'll have 2 sustains. And 2 sustains are claws actually. Matter of fact, claws. Let's see. After this one, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have like 2 sustains. This one isn't gonna do a lot of damage, but since we do have like a lot of people here, it's fine. We're gonna have like debuff over here. So the damage we get are also slower, and then Deeting also gets like hit harder. Yeah. We got a shield, and then just let it play for a bit. Let them do stuff. I hope Shada does not get like stunned though. I hope so, because if she gets stunned, this is gonna be fucked. Did you guys know, by the way, I checked my stuff, my account in TikTok, like the standing of stuff, and they said my account is in good standing now. They said my account is in good standing now. Wow, imagine. In good standing? Wow. Cool. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we do post next time more consistently if like it's still gonna be restricted or some shit. Because maybe the reason why it was like being restricted a lot was because of like the... I was not in good standing before. Because I did post like a video before of like some Honkai Star Rail QR code in TikTok, and that one really TikTok did not like it a lot, not even a lot. Yeah, they were like, yo, fuck, what the hell, what the hell, what the helly. Oh, I think Shada's gonna die. All right, wait, let me restart. Instead of like class, we're gonna do something. We're going to be giving Val, maybe Val. Should I do Valerian instead of like Sanya? Sure. Let's just do Valerian. Okay. Run whatever you want to do, sweetie. Go. Let it auto. I don't need to control it anymore. We have like 2 sustain now. 1 shield, 1 prevents us from dying. We got like 2 DPS. And then one of our support is like speed increase bitch. But also, Lily also increases our speed. So I don't know if like fuck with Lily works well. We shall see. I mean, this is doable, but like I just don't want one of my bitches to die. You know what I mean? No, got it. That's gonna be an ad in 4 minutes. It's been a while. After this one, we're gonna end stream. If you guys want to join the Discord though, you should.
Yahoo!
Hi Tetsu, welcome to Chili's. How you doing? I don't know why, thinking you could leave without me. Leave. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to put you up there. I don't know why. You know, it's so odd for me sometimes how people can like watch the streams in TikTok. Like, you're in TikTok, how are you able to like watch streams in TikTok? I don't know. Like, I know you're able to watch streams on TikTok, but I don't know how you're able to like vibe. 7,000 HP, what the fuck? I don't know how you're able to just like chill in one shit in TikTok. Because if I'm on TikTok, I would like to scroll consecutively again and again. And I'm gonna assume people on TikTok don't have like such a good time span for like their stuff. But we do have 15 people chilling right now. So, slay for you guys. Why? What you doing? Why are you on TikTok, bro? Are you on PC? Are you on phone? Why? Why are you in TikTok? Don't be in TikTok. Come to Twitch. Come to Twitch. Don't go there. Stay here. Be one of us. I need to pee. I gotta pee. Okay, we're nearly done. I'm gonna try to do a 10 pull on stream, and if not, we're just gonna like see how it is tomorrow. Real Mocha is so fucking tanky, man. What the fuck? I wish I get Real Mocha. Yeli or Real Mocha, please. I need another DPS. I've been getting like a lot of supports. I really need a DPS, please. I would love to have a DPS, please. Please. I've been playing this game for 45 days, man. 45 fucking days. Ah, that's why. Because of her type. Trisad? Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. When they ask you if you're fine, but you're not really. Okay, nice, we finish it. I was gonna pull out Sanya, but like Sanya is my last resort. And Ling Luo. I'm just gonna have 3 sustains, bro. I think in some areas I did have like 3 sustain. Okay. Tab. Let's see. We got like the event still, so I'm gonna be doing the event since it did start already now. So we might still be able to get like some pulls here, which is nice. Sure, I'll take it. Because I don't want to use my gems a lot. I would love to earn more gems though. Let's look at this one. Ooh, hell yeah, dude, I'll take that. And then I'll take this one for preparation for next week. Like I said, I don't want to get more gems, lose more gems. We're gonna get pulls. Fuck. Okay. Close. I don't know if we can earn like enough medals here, to be honest, but we shall hope for the best. We're so close to doing another round though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we go for 5 or 4? Let's go for this one. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, dude. Oh, but I mean, it's okay. You just gotta wait for it. But it does suck to have to wait for it. It does. I get that. Oh, we still have 1 actually. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Okay, we got 1 rotation in there. 3 runs. So ideally tomorrow we should be able to. Oh, we got 1,400 now. I do want to get like the red shadow print, and then preferably this one. I do need the evolution lattice though. I do now. I'm kind of thinking we really do have enough time. I'm gonna go for like the anima prototype tomorrow as well, maybe. And then there's also like another event that we could do here, which is over here in the challenges. Let's exit the level. I'm probably gonna continue this one tomorrow. We stop at like level 32. The shell story. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot sing tonight. Do not pass go. Do not get 100. Shit, I should have like gotten that one. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. You know what I mean? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. We should like probably do 2. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. What is this? +2 what? Ah. Shit, that was a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie. Can we maybe... Oh. We should like get another dice for the sake of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 4. So we get like another one of this shit. Nice. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's go for 3. Yes. And I don't know what this 2 means. 1, 2. So let's go for the 2. Like 3. Actually. That is bullshit. That is not bullshit. I like, ooh. That is okay. Okay, so I do think we got like a lot over there. We got 710 right now. I could consume stability, but I'm gonna go for evolution lattice here. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna pull. I'm gonna be pulling. I'm gonna be pulling. I'm gonna be pulling in 13 seconds, so you can see if I lose or not. I hope to not lose, but if there's the only way, I will be. Should I use a character? Maybe? Nah, I'm just gonna keep on, I think, Beyonce at this rate. Hell yeah. Surely win. I hope so. I really hope so. I really hope so. Now me and my brother are competing for resources, huh? We're still in combat with this one. I'll just do that later. And yeah, we'll come back from the ads, guys. I appreciate you. I hope we get a 5-star here. Please! Please! Free summon attempts? What the fuck is that? 5-star, please. Please, please. Should I do another one? Yeah. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do 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 it. Shit. Well, should we? Should we? Yeah. Should we? Should we? Yeah. Please, 5-star, please, please. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. Okay. Skip. 5-star. Please, Lily, let Lily, fuck, not Lily. Yelly, please, or something with Maka or some shit. Fuck! Why did I get fuck you? I did not want to get fuck you. Why? Why, Mom? Why have you forsaken me? Should I just do like another pool? Because I want to get like, yeah, shit, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Nice. That's what I needed anyways. And then we're gonna go to the shop. we're gonna exchange these seats because I am molding right now. And I just really need to pull. I'm just gonna keep on pulling this. Because I have like 37 summons remaining. The game said fuck you, yeah. 5-star, fuck! Hello darkness, my old friend. I'm not gonna go for her. I'm trying to go here. If I wish Messiah please, Yelly. Messiah, Yelly, Lilium, whatever, Sania. We got 4 characters here that I don't have. Please, please. I'm gonna start tweaking, please. Okay, I'm gonna check in here and then I'm gonna be farming. I'm just gonna leave my account farming, to be honest. We are gonna be farming Doki Doki Nico Nana, but we do need to return shit to Viper because I gave it to Kazuyo. Viper. I am so sad. I am saddened. What the fuck? Now we got like another support, man. Like there's so many characters that I still haven't gotten. But at least the HP increased by 5%, right? Now it's 44,000, 45,000. That's okay. It is in fact not okay. I'm actually crying deep inside. I'm about to tweak out. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my mental. What the fuck? Hi Nescafe, how you doing? Okay. Yo, side note, did you guys know when people chat in like when people chat in TikTok, your messages automatically being translated in English? Did you know that? No? Slay. Anyways, anyhow, guys, we do have a stream tomorrow as well. I hope you guys join the Discord server so I don't feel alone. I'm gonna put the schedule here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Happy August 1st, by the way. I'm gonna post a schedule probably early tomorrow. Probably early tomorrow. We're gonna be doing your mom tomorrow. Not really early tomorrow, shit. I mean like next week. So it's my birthday on Tuesday. So on Wednesday we're gonna have like a birthday stream. I don't know if I could do it longer, but if it does become longer, shit. Right? Hell yeah. But this is this week. Next week we only had like 2 streams this week, which is Friday and Saturday. Sorry, I was really busy. I really do appreciate you guys for holding my hand though today. I will aim to do more stuff, so outside I will be able to have something still. Am I fucking capping on that? Yes, but by the time I actually am more active posting random shit, I hope you guys appreciate them. I will probably cut parts of the stream instead and then just like, yeah. To try out Messiah and Yelly? No, I'm probably gonna pull oh, what if I pull a Yelly, like a Lily? Ooh. Nah, dude, I don't think I should. Hi Mark, how you doing? Thank you for the grace and thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys so much, by the way. So much. You guys are great. A lot. They're great. Okay, because of that, I'll be seeing you guys later. I hope you guys take care of yourself, okay? We're gonna be streaming later. What are we gonna do later? I don't know. And they have like, I don't know. I'll find something. We're just gonna hang out. Yeah. We're just gonna hang out and stuff and then we'll figure out what we can do. All right.